late nights, open mics. Truth only move when the room got order. Mr. Peppers and Prime on the control. Welcome to Charlie Chan TV. Yeah. 3 beautiful women, a whole panel in a vibe. Vibing with me, she set the tone when she look you in your eyes. Tam talk straight, no filter, no disguise. And a smooth with it, every word calm but precise. Chat going crazy, yeah, the numbers stay live. Everybody got opinions when the combo get tight. Different views, same table, respect, stay intact. Late night panels where the feelings meet facts. Late nights, don't sleep, don't sleep. True talk, true, no retreat, no retreat. Panels lit, crowd loud, Charlie Chan, TV, 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 Charlie Chan, drama in the air, yeah, sick of the life. Same topics rotate every time they go live. Black man in Germany, Berlin, state of mind. Different culture, different land, still speaking this side. Black cleaner, keep it solid, street calm, no flex. Miguel, keep it gangster, let the truth handle the rest. Ain't nobody running when the questions get steep. Nothing moves unless Peppers not. Prime say speak. 2 moderators. 1 room, 1 mic at a time. Now let it cook. Charlie Chan, TV, Louisiana, where it starts. Southern roots, but the vision way bigger than charts. Panel talking night, hotel reviews by the day. From lobby to rooftop, he telling no fake. Grinding every wildin' in the comments tonight. Typing fast, cracking jokes, adding fuel to the light. When the testimony, top supporter in the chat. But he said, cam up, Charlie, yeah, pressure like that. Hey, the travel POV, not it off mid-live. Guess these late nights build different, everybody can survive. Hey, late nights, hey, don't sleep, don't sleep. Real talk, real raw speech, Peppers Prime, crowd loud, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV. Shout out to Live Chat. Shout out to Replay Game. Shout out to supporters who keep the lights on. If you're here every night, we see you. Let's talk. Charlie Chan TV.
Yeah. Oh my camera not showing. What it do? What it do? Having some technical difficulties right fast. I don't know why my camera's not showing. Hold on. Live. Let me try to. That's crazy. Oh, okay. I got it. What's up, y'all? Man, just tapping back in with y'all, man, saying how y'all doing. Mr. Peppers, what it do, brother? Man, believe it or not, tonight probably gonna be a real short one. Man, it's always great to hear, man. One of the real ones being the president and accounted for, man. You know me, man. Starting off the new year with a bang, bro. I'm already getting some things done. I just, even though it's in the beginning, I hate that I didn't document the very beginning of it, but it is what it is. But man, how your new year going, man? What you got going this year, Peppers? What type of goals we got going, bro? You know what I mean? Like I say, I'm working on bringing all mine to the forefront, man, because like I say, brothers like yourself and other brothers in the community is more than welcome to hold me accountable for the things that I say. You know what I mean? In fact, the only reason why I'm up here tonight because I said I was coming up last night. Because I'm not. Foreign Skies, what it do, good brother? You guys want to chop it up, ask any questions or anything like that, or have any thoughts on what I said last night? DMV, what it do, good brother? Man, appreciate y'all brothers pulling up, man. See, this is what I'm talking about when I talk about a community, man. The more you brothers pull up, man, when the brother go live and things of that nature and support, bro, that means a lot more than you know, believe it or not. A lot more than you know. Okay. Elaborate on that, good brother. You know what I mean? That's a fact. I feel you, man. So yeah, no, man. Like I said, I'm bringing mine to the forefront. You know what I mean? A man should be a man in public as well as in private. You know what I mean? So, and I think, as far as this travel community, that's one of the things that we got to do, man. Make being a man great again. Y'all remember those back when it was good to be a man, like when it was great to be a man and shit like that. Nowadays, it's almost goddamn it. It's almost like you offending somebody by being a man. Yeah, no, I'm still at the. I'm just. It's just a different. I'm still at my house. You know what I mean? It's just a different angle of my crib. You know what I mean? I picked that up from Anton Daniels. He can sit at three different angles and look like he in three different goddamn locations, man. Shout out to AD, man. I'm still kind of on the fence on the good brother and things of that nature because he I don't know, man. He kind of, at least in my opinion, he didn't switched it up a little bit, but he's still staying true to, in my opinion, to like who he is. Probably not to the community. And if we're gonna be fair, he said he never have an allegiance to no community as far as black go. Just because you black don't mean that he aligns with you. And you know, if that's how you feel, that's I gotta respect it. Okay. That's the goal. So let me ask you this, Peppers, y'all doing it in the States or out of the country? Y'all getting to it in the States or out of the country? I'm gonna drop the link in a minute. Like I say, man, I'm dropping the link kind of right away tonight, just because I'm not gonna be able to be here too long because I left my wallet on the other side of town. On the other side of town, and I gotta go get that mug. You know what I mean? Like my whole man. Listen, I got everything in my wallet. Like say and it's at a secure location, but I just feel it's just like me not having my phone on me. You know what I mean? I feel better with in the DR. Oh man, bro, come up, man. Like shed some light on that, bro. You know what I mean? For real. Cause man, that's the thing. That's what me myself I'm trying to foster over here. I'm trying to get more of that, bro. You know what I mean? Us doing shit, building out of the country. Cause guess what? The naysayers are going to naysay. Cause that's what they do. Otherwise, they'll be yay sayers. Yeah, for sure. I feel you. But yeah, no, Foreign Skies, I'm gonna drop the link, man. Like say, I'm kind of on the fence about Anton Daniels. Like what I will say about bro is, especially when I first I've been part of the Bag Chasers for a while, and if I'm keeping it a buck, and it's no disrespect to him, it's only more or less disrespect to me. I rarely get a chance to check it out, and like I say, what he was doing at first, I just wanted to support and things of that nature, but I rarely get a chance to check it out. And that's kind of dumb on my part because the man like a billion times richer than I am. So he definitely don't need my little couple coins. But yeah, no. But that's just my thing on that though. But yeah, man. Now I got some questions about that. Yeah, dig that. I got some questions about that though, Peppers. If you want to pull up and talk about it, you know what I mean, because that's what the new year for me is going to be about. You know what I mean. I'm probably going to change my cameras just because last night I shout out to POV. He pointed out the different qualities that my cameras be having and things of that nature. I mean, can I go in and put this to 1080p? I think I may have to do it before the stream starts because it definitely asks me. But yeah. That's what I'm planning on doing. Like I say, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to renew my lease here because the money that I'll be spending here, I could just spend over there. You know what I mean? Okay. So now I'm gonna drop the link, bro. Like I said, you're more than welcome to pull up and talk about it. Like inspiration, bro. All of that's inspiration. For real, for real. That's what we over here doing, man. Inspiring each other, man. Like I said, hopefully this journey that I'm on get a chance to inspire some brothers. Because otherwise, like, what's the point of it? Yeah, I'm drinking pop tonight, man. I try not to. Yep, that's a fact. Oh, hey. Oh shit, let me take myself down. Hey Tam, how you doing, love?
Hey Charlie, I feel a little better.
You sound like you feel better.
Yeah, I'm just eating some dinner.
Okay, you cooked?
Yesterday I did.
Oh, okay, okay.
I made a chicken, and my mom made black eyed peas and cabbage. I made beans, green beans, and then I was gonna do mac and cheese, but I didn't have the energy for that.
Oh, gotta get that. Come on now. Is that not culture? Hold on, let me ask you this. Is it only us that do the black eyed peas on New Year's?
Nah, there was white people on there talking about y'all ain't have black eyed peas today, but they probably took it from us.
That's a fact, along with everything else. Foreign skies, what you
Exactly.
got going, good brother?
What's up, Charlie Chan? I meant to tell you Happy New Year once again. What's up, Tam?
It's appreciated.
Hey,
It's appreciated. Mo Black said white people do it too. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. That's why I asked. I didn't know. I thought it was like a cultural thing, but something else I just figured out, which I never. Somebody came and said black people they don't have mashed potatoes on like Christmas, and I was thinking like, well, I'll be damned. I never remember mashed potatoes for Christmas. You know what I mean?
nah,
Macaroni is a must, but mashed
yeah,
potato not so much.
nah,
No, that should be on the white people table.
That's
yeah,
a
with
fact. You know what
with
I mean?
potato salad with raisins in it.
You mean to tell me, Tam, you don't like potato salad with raisins in it?
I don't like potato salad, period. But then when I
Me
walked into
neither.
Whole Foods and they put raisins in it, I was confused.
Yeah. Make you start talking crazy as a white person. Like, what in the malarkey is going on
Oh, my
here?
bad. It wasn't potato salad. It was collard greens. That's what it was. It was
Hold on,
raisins in
what
the
was in
collard
collard
greens.
greens?
The raisins, they was in the collard greens.
See, they taking this whiteism too far. They
No, they
taking
just
that
be
just too far.
no, they just be trying shit at that point.
Yeah, they just be
Mhm.
doing shit. Like, man, stick to jumping out of planes and shit, bro. That's
But
not
ta-
your
but
skill.
but the flavor, it don't make sense to me.
No,
Collard greens and raisins?
it
Because
don't
all
make
their
sense
food
to
is
nobody.
bland. So they
Oh,
listen,
okay.
white people are not used to taste. So when they be, oh, we're gonna try something new, they don't know good taste anyway. So they think it's good.
And you
Yeah.
know what's bad about that is how you gonna steal from the continents all the spices and not use them?
Because they don't use them properly. Yeah, that's funny as hell. Yeah.
How you gonna steal from India and steal from Africa, steal all them spices, but don't you? I don't understand. Although I
Don't you?
did know they did use them to bathe in to make themselves smell better. I do know that. But still, but
Yeah,
still.
they were probably cooking themselves, probably what they was. But yeah, no, that's I mean, if I'm keeping it a buck, that's a pro and a con. But yeah, no, flavorless food is goddamn. I might well just be a vegetarian at that point. You know what I mean? Like, cause you
Literally
can
a rabbit.
right, like yeah, no, I'm cool on your collard greens, Sebastian, because you call it collard greens. Like, no, nigga, no. I got some collard. It sound like you wanted to say colored greens. No, nigga,
They probably
Sebastian.
do.
Yeah. Mo Black say the best black eyed peas he ever had was cooked by a white guy. Here's the thing:
We
we're
ain't
not
saying they
saying
can't
wrong.
cook.
Yeah, we're not. No, for the majority of them, they can't cook. Like say, I'm in Minnesota and I have dated a multitude of different race women, and a lot of the Caucasian women can't cook. I'm sorry, and it's not that they can't cook because the food be technically edible, but it's not a joyous occasion. Like they, you know what? And that's probably now that may probably be a cultural. Well, no, because Italians, I guess. Because I say we eat for flavor and food. In fact, Tam, shout out to you because you were gonna be, even though I don't think we ate at the club, but you was damn near the inspiration for a live that I was gonna have, and it was just because, like say, because we're in this space, because we're black men and we travel and we like to explore our options, people get the thought or the notation that we just don't like black women, and that's truly not the case. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I say, Tam, you was gonna be my inspiration for the day. Like, name things about black women that you like that you don't see in other women. You know what I
What up,
mean?
Sick of the Lies?
Sick of the
You know
lies. What it
my
do, good
guy.
brother?
Hey, brother, I'm gonna say this: come in war, come back with your shield or on your shield.
That's the only way to come back.
That's the only way to come back. That's the only way you have honor.
Yeah.
Hey,
See,
I
but
speak a beautiful death. He said, burn it down. I seek a beautiful death. Who is my worthy foe?
here's the thing: I'm okay with tonight. We dine in hell.
Yes, sir. Hey, they say, hey, they blacked out the night. They blacked out the sunlight.
Yeah.
Well, we rest in the shade. Goddamn it, let's get it.
I'm
You know
telling
what I'm saying? I heard you say something you don't say. You said you was on the fence. We don't do that on the fence shit. If you're on the fence, you finna get, you finna get speared. We don't do that, right?
that's a fact. Yeah.
That's what you said. I'm just saying that. I ain't heard none of the other shit y'all said. I had another phone call. How y'all doing that? I know I look crazy as hell right now. But what it is, what it is.
Nah, bro. You like, here's the thing. You done pulled up with a bonnet, so you good.
He
You know I
came
don't give
in
a
like
fuck.
a wrecking ball.
You know I don't give a fuck.
But
Yeah.
yeah. Now we talking about these white folks and they cooking. But like say, yeah, if you want to chime in, because I know you probably didn't get a chance to pull up last night and things of that nature, and I know Tam,
Yeah.
she probably didn't catch the beginning, which I left it up. I'm probably gonna take it down after this live
Nah, don't
tonight.
take it down. I'll take, you know I don't want you to take it down.
Well, here's the thing: I played copyrighted music in the background at the
Hey,
end.
tell them to tell you to take it down. I liked it. I agree with all of it.
Well, I get that sick of the lies, but if I'm keeping it a buck with you because you my brother,
Mm.
you sometimes is an agent of chaos.
That's what I'm finna say. Look, hey, agent of chaos. You know what I'm saying? I love it.
For
I
real.
love it.
No, because
Because you told the truth. You told the truth. Nobody want to hear the truth.
I missed everything. I'm
Watch it,
upset.
Tam. You're gonna be like, damn, he telling the truth.
people was in the chat was like, bro, what's who pissed you off? Like, who you talking about? I'm talking about everybody as a whole. You know
This
what I
ain't
mean?
about pissing off either. It's about, look, people want to be able to do their little freak shit off to the side where nobody, they call it depolicing when you question a motherfucker about some legit shit. That's depolicing and pocket watching. You know what I'm saying? Man, fuck all that, bro. These niggas weird, man.
Nah, the vast majority of them are, and that's
Yeah.
why I had to tell them, like, bro, like, I can't say them. That's why I just had to let it be known, man. If you coming back, man, and you are, goddamn it, the only time that you could get some boxes when you fly out of the country, bro, you probably should look in the mirror, man.
Yeah,
You
it's sick.
can't, out of all the millions of women that's in this country,
Charlie.
not all of them is bad.
Charlie, I'm gonna tell you how messed up it is. For me to be a little dude, me and Tam probably the same height. You know what I'm saying?
What? I'm 5'3".
I'm 5'6". I'm a little dude. With that being said, man, I've been the shit my whole life. I don't know what these niggas be talking about. Niggas say, hey, you go to Asia, man, they acknowledge you, they speak back. Are you niggas slaves? Do you niggas are you niggas traveling without your papers? The fuck is going on? These niggas weird, and they treating you like that because you're not worthy.
Here's the thing, though. What you guys don't see are the things that, okay, for instance, let's just say I meet a dude, right?
Mm.
Or let's just even talk about dudes in this space that I've had conversations with. Y'all
Uh-oh.
don't
Hold on
see
one second. One second. And I come on live looking any kind of way, nigga. That's confident. Go ahead, Tam.
what I'm trying to say is like, y'all only can go off what they say. Me personally can go off what like
Yeah.
primary experiences. And like, y'all don't see that side of people. And a lot of women do see sides that other guys don't see.
But
So
What are these niggas coming up to you saying, I lost my number, can I have yours? What these
No,
niggas doing?
it be off the wall, weird,
The
disrespectful
fuck?
stuff. Then they wonder why people don't want to be talking to them. And here's the thing: just hearing some of these people speak, they need someone that needs them, not someone that just wants them. That's the
Mhm.
problem.
Look,
That's the problem. Because there's a lot of things that people do, even in this space, it's not going to fly with any normal person if you don't need them. So, of course, someone that needs you, they're going to bend down to your beckoning call.
exact bend the knee.
So
Yeah.
people are talking about, oh, women out of the United States are so more submissive. No, they're not submissive. They just do what they want. They do what you want them to do because they need you. That's the problem.
Sam, I'm gonna tell you
What?
something. I got two things. I think a lot of guys haven't been in a real loving relationship for real. I felt real love before. At the time, I didn't even know that's what submissive mean. Cause like I used to hear all these people after the fact. This years later, it was an older woman. She was 11 years older than me. Best woman I ever had in my life. You hear me talk about it several times. I love that woman to death. All right, love my dirty draws. Anyway, she was what they talking about submissive, whatever. I didn't know what that shit meant because me, I'm a philosopher, I'm a historian, I'm a Pisces. You know that shit don't matter, whatever. I'm a thinker, all that shit. I believe in. I want my woman to have a say. I want my woman to have like to be smart, to have like because if I always got the best idea, I'm in the wrong situation. You feel me? I ain't gotta always have the what I say go type shit. It's what make the most sense, right?
That's a fact.
So these niggas, the way they talk, like my woman loved me so much she couldn't cook, but she cooked all the time. I told her it was terrible. You know what I'm saying? I told her it was terrible. She took some goddamn Marie calendars with hot dogs to her work, goddamn
Oh Lord.
potluck. I told her don't do that shit. They gonna laugh at you. Cause I'm gonna talk. I talk to my woman like this. If you can't make fun of your woman and she love you still, bro, you ain't got no relationship. You ain't even living for real. These niggas going out there, they want a perfect situation and they ain't perfect. Niggas talking about they a man in his prime when he 50. You got diabetes and shit, nigga. You
Here
are
we go.
dying.
Here
You
we
are
go.
dying. You are on a deathbed, nigga. A
No, but
man,
you're right.
look, a man really in his prime, at his physical peak.
Pisces.
A man in his physical peak when he like in his late 20s. I say mid to late 20s.
Yeah.
So you just talking on some money shit. So you talking on some a woman, you gonna buy a woman attention. But a nigga in his prime can get a woman attention for free. So you ain't 50, 60 going over her in your prime. You're not. So stop saying this shit. Nigga, you just got some money right now. And you niggas been divorced several times. You still ain't got no money.
Shout out to the good
Charlie
brother.
gonna always be in his prime.
Gotta know it. Gotta know it. Shout out to my good brother Top Boss, man. How you doing, man?
What it do, boss?
POV, man, appreciate you pulling up. God damn it. Mr. Pepper said, God damn it, I'm a Pisces. Yeah, he did slip that in there, didn't he, bro?
And that don't mean shit, but I usually get twat off that. You know I'm an old nigga when I say twat.
Yeah.
You know
Oh
what
my
I'm saying?
gosh.
Hey,
He's
so,
so foul.
Yeah, I had to get that snatch. You know what I'm saying? Like old nigga say, "Get them skins." You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it ain't that hard, man. It's not that hard to get women. It's just like, are you willing to put in the little time it take? Me, I'm at a point in my life, I don't want to do it.
Well,
I
but
don't
the
want to
thing
do it.
is if you just listen to what some of them say, it's just like then you see why they don't get women here. Like all you got to do is listen to what they say. That's
Hey,
it. And then the ones that be getting mad at me when I'm asking them questions. That's how you know. Because you want a dumb person.
hold on. Who was this nigga? Hell yeah, looking for a 19-year-old. Bro, you ain't learned your lesson yet, have you?
Peppers.
Okay.
Do your job, Peppers.
Looking for a 19-year-old. How old are you, sir?
Or do I
Do
need
you
to get
have
off? Do I
children?
need to get off the panel?
No.
I'll say,
Do
tell me,
you?
like, let me go handle that. I'll be right
No,
back.
I'm serious. Y'all niggas still think.
My question is, how old is this person? Because if he's 21, 22, that's not that far-fetched.
That's fine. This what I'm saying, Charlie. These niggas have been getting support. That's like I might say this shit to me. Slick is just like the goddamn Weinstein shit. The whole movement on some Weinstein shit because niggas support them. You know what I'm saying? This is a sex tourism type situation. These niggas get support saying, "Oh my, yeah, you don't get no 30-year-old, bro. Do you not realize black women be fine as hell when they 30? You know,
Man,
it's some
listen.
fine ass.
I'm 37.
Do you not know it's
Listen.
some fine ass 40,
Don't
50-year-old,
no
60-year-old black
culture,
women?
don't no race of women ages more beautifully than black women.
Cause look at them goddamn Colombian women when they 40 and 50. Them motherfuckers
Man,
look like
look at
Mario
them
Lopez,
Mexican
nigga.
women.
Oh,
Man, they motherfucking ass
Chris.
be built like snowmen once they hit that. They hit an age,
No,
they just shit.
solid. They built like Doritos. That's what
For
they
real,
built
for
like.
real.
Doritos.
Doritos.
That's a triangle.
They got these motherfuckers built
Yeah,
like
they
goddamn
small on
whiz.
top, but yeah.
Unless
Yeah.
it's Doritos Puffs. You know they got Doritos Puffs and they got the
I'm talking about
dynamites.
Doritos. These motherfuckers built like wisdom teeth, man.
Uh,
And that's what you want, right? That's what's going like. So you can okay. So you a honey, you still want a 19-year-old? You a pervert, you a sick ass nigga, and you deserve to get played like you gonna get played.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, listen, now, like, it's some things to where I do got a different point of view, but sometimes you just gotta be realistic. Now, if you paying like a live-in box and stuff like that, bro, just call it is what it is, man. And if you the person to work, like, say, in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, you know what I mean? And this is just from my experience, bro. When I was young and I was like literally, let's see, how can I put that and make it PC? When you're in that age round, like 19, 20 and stuff like that, and you fucking with women around, young ladies around that age, they're not experienced. In fact, chasing them all around the bed kind of gets tiring. As an old man, I don't want to do that. If you
Solid.
coming in and goddamn it, you not experienced enough, that's more of a turn off to me. You know what I mean?
I ain't trying to do it, can't do it. Bitch, I got a bad back.
For
You know
real.
what I'm saying?
they be like this breathing on your sweat.
Yeah, no. Old men be dripping that old slave master sweat on these young ass women, and they hate it. They
Then they
hate
be
y'all.
wearing stanky cologne too.
Let me say this. I don't know
Yeah,
if y'all know
they
it or
smell
not.
like brute.
Exactly. They smell strong ass preferred stock cologne.
They
Stinking
wear
ass niggas.
Axe too. They wear
Act too.
Axe.
You niggas think these women want y'all old ass dripping on them. Bro, they hate you. Y'all probably like, they love us. You know, I got that blue book. They fucking despise you. They just
They
want your
want your
money.
money.
And that's why they fucking drug your stupid ass.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, now, as far as the age thing, I'm all for that. You know what I
Try to like,
mean?
hold up now. Try to like
No,
my 20-year-old like me. Okay, go ahead.
I don't have no.
I'm just fucking with you, Charlie. Go ahead.
I'm trying to think. Do I? No, I don't. Like, say, because here's the thing: 26, 27, 28, and all of that stuff. To me, you're. I don't. That's not the same, because everything is you about as smart as you're gonna get at that point.
But she only
Or
know how to white properly, bro.
at 28,
No,
27.
I'm saying like them young chicks they be dealing with don't even know how to white properly.
Oh, I'm like, man, if that bitch don't know how to wipe properly and she's 28, she got a mental deficiency problem.
No,
A
not
lot
just
of
that.
them don't
You got to
know,
realize,
Charlie.
Charlie. A lot of them raised by ratchet single parent households, right?
Yeah,
Where
but their mother was
they
poor.
mama still don't know how to wipe right.
It's not because of single parents, just because the parent is gone.
Back to front, goddamn infection.
No, it's I'm about to say it's
Hold on,
front
hold
to
on, hold
back.
on,
That's
hold
what
on,
I'm
hold on,
saying. You heard me say infection, right?
hold on. So one of the things it is that the mom, she might know better, but she's not really paying attention to the kid to spend that quality time to show them how to do X, Y, and Z. Because some of them, they be too busy dealing with their emotions, dealing with their anger, all on social media, worry about everything else. And the child is just kind of learning as they
Yeah.
go on some
That's why I
things.
said they be gone. They gone.
Hey, with that
They're
being
not
said,
present.
that's why I've previously said multiple times, social media is not for street dudes and poor people. It's not for you. Holidays are not for poor people. Stop trying to talk about your kids gonna have a Christmas when y'all finna get evicted the next month. Holidays are not
That's
for
a
you.
fact.
Do what
Yeah,
it takes
Donald,
to
I'm going for
sustain.
CTV.
That's actually really sad though.
It is, but it is what it is. Let me tell you something, Tam. There have to be casualties in war, right? Now, me, I'm a different type of person. I say for the shit to be fixed for real, cut off all that government assistance. We have to we have to witness people witness their children die on the street because you shouldn't have had them in the first place because we're not in position to have them, and there ain't nobody responsibility to raise them but you. Fuck you and fuck them. That's what we
It's a
got to
little
do.
harsh.
It's a little harsh, bro.
I don't know if I could second that. Like watching children like
You can.
perspire, I mean, and carry on to the afterlife. I don't know if I could second that.
You
Although I do get what you're saying, I
and you
think
can.
more of a justified thing is if you're bringing kids into this world, you cannot take care of them. That should be a criminal offense.
I agree, but this how come you can
Like big ass.
I'm gonna tell you something, Charlie. Just like when the rich people when they give to charity and all that shit or whatever, they don't really care. They just don't want to see it. We don't care what you do to the undesirables as long as we don't see it. We don't want to see public executions, but if you execute them and we don't see it, we comfortable with it. Back when they had the Olympics, back in like I don't know if it was Brazil or somewhere or whatever, they made all the homeless people get the fuck out the way.
Yeah, they
They
do
was
that
right
in
out.
every state.
Yeah,
I mean, they do that everywhere the Olympic is. Like, it's a
yeah.
documentary that talks about how fucked up the Olympics are. Actually, you know what I mean. You should probably
Yeah.
check it out. It's dope.
So you know the next Olympics is in LA. What you think they're doing right now?
Oh, they getting the fuck out of the way, bro. Don't nobody want to
Man,
deal with them
Skid
motherfuckers.
Row's finna be clean as motherfucking a Mr. Clean commercial.
Nobody wants to deal with it. Just like okay, because like when you got tourism, you deal with you got to deal with the status or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like people look at Paris or whatever. My best friend went to Paris. He said it stinks and it's trash everywhere. He said the food's bad. He said the shit floating around in the water.
I
But they
heard a lot of shit like
yeah,
that.
but they market it as the most romantic place in the world type shit. A lot of
Mm.
homeless. Don't nobody want to deal with the homeless, bro. To be honest with you, if you don't contribute to society, you're worthless. You're worthless.
Yeah, that's a fact. But believe it or not, just to come back something that you said earlier, at one time, well, not one time, throughout history, public execution was actually a thing to watch, like entertainment.
Charlie, that was during the medieval times when there was nothing to do. Now we have phones and shit, internet and shit.
Nah,
We
hold on,
got shit to
sister,
do now.
hold on, because in Chicago, I think it was in the early 1930s, they were still lynching motherfuckers in Chicago.
Okay,
Yeah,
did they have internet back then?
No.
That's what I'm
nah, they
saying.
didn't lynch some motherfuckers in Mississippi since we done had internet. And
They
that's a
still do
fact.
that. That's because there's cowards. I don't believe in that shit. You play with me if you want to, bro. I will die where I used to. I ain't on that shit no more. I got some money. I said, fuck
Here's
these
the
niggas.
thing, though, Chris. If they gonna lynch you, bro, that's kind of their end goal anyway. My thing is this, and this is just my thing,
Nah.
and I've speak this through with a lot of people. Like back in the day, especially during like slavery time and shit like that, lynching was like a billboard of terror. Because keep in mind, they had guns back then, and it would have been more quicker and easier to just shoot somebody. But to string them up from a tree and leave them there, that was a billboard of terror.
That's public humiliation.
You know what I mean? Like this is what could happen to you if you got them and get out of line.
It's some sick satisfaction to watch them die.
Yep, sick. Yep. So yeah, no, and it takes some mentally deranged individuals to take pride in that, to want to see something like that. And
And
we
Charlie,
walk around. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
and you know, I ain't trying to go deep into it, but it's crazy how we had slavery and then they started lynching us because they were scared of what we would do, not what we wouldn't do. It's crazy how all like the mass lynching and stuff started happening after we got out of slavery, after we were so-called citizens now.
Hey, that's misleading, bro. Look, they ain't never look. Back when we was on plantations, when the slaves outnumbered the slave masters, we didn't do shit then. It's a psychology, bro. They ain't worried about us.
Well,
Look,
wasn't
black,
that the story?
hold on.
My bad, Chris, but wasn't that the story of who was it? Nat Turner?
Yeah, Nat Turner. Yeah, he was one that was said, I'm tired of this shit. And guess what? One of his own snitched on him. He would have been more successful. One of his own snitched on him.
Listen,
And then they came up with that goddamn movie that they showed in the White House. You know what I'm saying? They know how to use propaganda to like reset the goddamn fear meter.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's
Look,
a fact.
white
Shout
folks,
out to, Top Boss. You say it was entertaining to the pale face. That's a fact.
yeah. Hey, white folks ain't really ever been scared of black people, bro. Ever. You know why? Never. I'm gonna tell you why. Once they got us under their program or whatever, they ain't never feared us. Cause they know all it takes is for you to give one motherfucker a piece of ribbon or a motherfucking whistle, and we gonna turn on each other. So
Well,
why?
that's the same way. I would even see, but that's I don't know. That's a negative view of it. On the simple fact, if we're just talking about strictly race, it's been more them that turned on them than us turned on us.
Charlie, that's because statistically speaking, because all melanated people don't identify as one, there are more of them than us. That's why.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And
See,
just
but
like
here's the thing. That's strategically speaking, because that's what they did. If we separate all of y'all up, y'all the minority. But
exactly,
the fact that we legally put y'all in the group, y'all the majority. But y'all not gonna catch on to that. You know what I mean? And here's the thing: that's a United States stat.
now that's a real thing.
World, we are the majority. Let's not get that mistaken.
No, we not. I'm gonna tell you why. Because around the world, we don't identify.
Yeah.
Look, let me tell you something. When you go to DR, they'll tell you, "Me no black, I'm Dominican." So they'll take away that side.
About the ignorance. Did you look into Dominican history?
I'm not even saying it's ignorance. Because guess what? If you feel that way, it's not my job to prove to you that you black. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? If you go to Brazil, me no black, me Brazilian. Okay, so we just not aligned. It's few of y'all. It's few of y'all.
Africans though. They still got African blood.
They identify as black.
It don't matter, bro. It's about where your mind at.
Who you talking to me?
No, I'm saying period. It don't matter what the reality is.
What's running through your blood don't matter. It matters.
It don't matter. It's what's in your mind, bro. Your mind.
Wait.
I agree with that statement, and I'll tell you why. Because you had some black people back then that was white passing, and they lived their life as white passing, and they had black blood going through their veins. Let's keep that.
Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, but let's just keep that a buck. But like I say, in Brazil, everybody that I talk to, but you've seen the women that I talked to, Chris, they was all melanated women.
Yeah, they were straight too.
Like when I asked the chick, like I said, do you identify as a black woman? She looked at me like, nigga, what else am I going to identify as? White? You know what I mean? So they and I hear in Colombia, they embrace their Afro heritage as well.
No, it depends on how much their tip is. They don't fuck with us like that either.
Oh, Lord.
Go ahead.
So, Chris, let me ask you this. Who do fuck with us?
Nobody, bro.
Nobody, baby.
Nobody, bro. This was crazy. And check this out. And it's gonna hit you. You're gonna be like, bro. Africans don't even fuck with us. Let that marinate.
Like, Africans don't even fuck with Africans. Let's keep it a buck.
But Africans don't even fuck with us, and we want to say the motherland or whatever. We so called the downtrodden in America or whatnot, because we reinforce the systematic racism, the systematic discrimination. It is not that hard to be straight in America, bro. First of all, you in America. I don't give a fuck what color your skin is. You are an American. You can make it, bro.
100%.
You got 3 simple rules, bro. Before age 18, avoid having children, avoid having a felony. I don't even know what the third one is. Do those and get some education, and you straight.
Well, here's the thing. If we're looking at it statistically, Chris, America, even the homeless here, is the world's middle class.
Exactly.
If you look at real obscurity in other countries, that shit is fucking...
Bro, these motherfuckers...
What those folks did in the favelas in Brazil and seeing how they triumphed, and even in fucked up shit, bro. I even said that on my snap, bro. I might slap the next nigga in America that come up to me complaining, talking about this so motherfucking hard, and these people that made a way out of no goddamn way.
These motherfuckers lazy. Look, and I know they probably looking at me like, come goddamn Uncle Ruckus. Check this out.
No, Lord.
Don't trust them niggas over there.
Hey, look, and you from the country, so you probably can identify with this. Check this out. Motherfuckers in the inner cities be complaining how hard it is. They ain't even ever had to hunt for their food. A country motherfucker know how to get a coon, get a rabbit, you know what I'm saying? Get a squirrel, skin that motherfucker.
That's a fact.
Skin that motherfucker and feed himself. You niggas are fucking lazy. You motherfuckers ain't not resourceful. Fuck you.
Here's my thing, Chris. I didn't even want this for to say if you not a person that could sit there, because I'm from the country, like it is what it is. If you're not a person that could see that could watch your food get slaughtered and guttered and prepared for eating, you shouldn't eat meat. You shouldn't eat meat.
Like I say,
Charlie Chan, hold on. I'm from the north. Mm-hmm. Where did y'all learn that shit? Because we cause my generation of families and like all the people that live in like the northern states, that shit wasn't being passed down to us, even if we had woods or whatever to go to. Like that just wasn't something that we were taught to do.
My
See,
granddad taught me whatever
Hold up.
we catch, we clean ourselves and we eat.
Hey,
yeah.
what's your name, young brother, with the little Kango hat on?
Foreign skies.
Foreign skies.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta like collect firewood and shit and start. You know how to start a fire?
Yeah, I know how to start a fire, but I don't know how to hunt a fucking deer and skin that motherfucker and cook it.
But guess what though? I bet you got survival skills you probably don't even realize.
Yeah,
I
it's
agree with that,
ingrained.
but
Yeah.
I'm asking Charlie Chan. He from the South. I'm talking about the way Southerners are brought
Mhm.
up. Who
Me
taught y'all these
too.
things? Was y'all just
Life,
out fucking with
You
animals?
just go with
life.
like I
This
went with
is
my
life, bro.
granddaddy. You just go out in the woods and you watch your granddaddy do it.
Yeah,
That's it.
and to piggyback off what Tam's saying, like when everybody else around you doing it, you just kind of pick up on it. Like I know some country
Exactly.
white boys down south that they could put a whole fucking Ford motor together in 6th grade. Like that's just what they grow up doing. It's second nature to them. You know what I mean?
Hey, Forrest guys, I will say this too though. I'm not your typical Southerner, right? My dad knew how to work on cars, landscaping, all that shit, bro. I ain't taking none of this shit. Even though I used to do landscaping, I don't do none of this shit, bro. I get paid off my brain. It's a new day.
All right, so Charlie Chan, when a lot of Southerners came to the North for better this and better that, were they still doing those same type of hunter gatherer things, or it was a different landscape, so they didn't have to necessarily hunt to feed themselves like that?
Actually, they did.
Let me ask you something for us, guys.
It's some
If
people
you
I don't know.
if you had a choice to turn on the stove and you get heat, or to get heat from the stove, you got to go out there and forge wood, chop the wood down, make sure the wood is suitable to burn and stuff like that, which is a whole process. Which one are you going to choose?
I could tell
That's
them
a
something.
big fact. Convenience,
I could
convenience,
tell them something.
convenience.
There you go. What up? What it
My
do, Mike?
homeboy
How
from
you
the
doing,
north.
bro?
My homeboy that's from the north, right? You said your family knew how to do that in the south, but it didn't carry over to you. You have
No,
to
no, no,
go
no, no, no.
back.
What I said
Okay.
was I live in the North. I live in Chicago. What I'm saying is how how did the Southerners, how were they doing it? Did they learn it from seeing their peoples do it? Or as kids, we don't got nothing else better to do. We're going to play with our surroundings. So one of the things is you seeing wild animals around, you start fucking with shit, start killing animals, throwing shit at them. And then they go from that till you
He
learn
said
it.
throwing
I was
shit.
just asking. Yeah.
Now it's passed down. It's passed down actually from generation to generation. If you go further back, and you could get in contact with some of your family members that's from the south, because a majority of us, we weren't always in the north. We got family spread out everywhere. We decided to migrate to the north to find better things. If you search somewhere, really, really deep, and your family's like, legacy, heritage, or whatever,
Your
majority of them
family tree.
migrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, family tree. Majority of them migrated to the south, because I found out some shit like my grandmother on my father's side used to keep a whole bunch of like rabbits in the backyard and shit. She used to grow her own vegetables in the backyard. So I'm like, damn, like you got rabbits in the backyard. What the fuck you gonna do? You gonna let the rabbits eat the food? She said, no, we're gonna kill it. And me not, I'm all here like, what
Yeah.
the fuck? You gonna kill a rabbit? No, not Mr. Bunny is. Next thing you know, that nigga he all cooked up. You know what I'm saying? Sitting there, body all, gone and
Motherfucker
shit.
having
Everybody just,
rabbit dumpling
yeah.
for dinner, huh?
Yeah, and they already got them up on the stir fry, and certain shit like logwood. Like our families were very resourceful, because back then we didn't really have much unless you were connected like that, unless you were already in the link. I mean, there were a lot of people of color that had the means or that were well off, but you don't really hear about them because they're not really going to get that kind of airtime. But as far as the resourceful people, we relied on that and each other. But it's just so messed up now that there's really not that much unity to connect us all. Everybody seems to be out for self except for a selected few. And that's where the BS and nonsense comes in at.
Yeah, that's true. A lot of family trees is messed up, bro. In the
Yeah,
back
with the distractions too.
community, yeah.
It's a lot of distractions out there. And
Well,
I'm gonna stay
distractions
silent
come with
about that.
life.
Huh?
Distractions come with life. Like say
Yeah.
Have anybody ever put the Roman God damn it, what's that shit where they used to have all the battles and shit like that? The Roman Colosseums or whatever.
Yeah,
And
with
Oh
the
yeah.
gladiators.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
where the
the
gladiators
football. That's the
compared it to
sports
the
shit.
modern day like stadiums and things of that
Yeah.
nature. With so many
Yeah.
similarities, and the whole thought behind that is like, say, if we could keep these poor working people, if we could keep them occupied, they won't. If we could keep them occupied, they won't rebel against us, because this is something that's like giving them an escape from what we're doing to them, so to speak.
Yeah, that is true. It's all a
But
part of the. It's called a part of the social programming. That's what that is.
yeah, for sure, for sure. But
Yep.
believe it or not, as a country, as not just as a people, but as a country, we are getting like weaker and weaker every day. Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah, not only that, but other nations could see it too. Other
Yeah,
nations,
that's a
you know,
fact. That's
usually
all that's what we compare it to.
yeah, they point, they laugh, they're like, oh, look at them. They don't know what to do with their resources. They don't know how to stay unified. They don't know how to, communicate with one another. They don't know how to stop one another from getting distracted or trying to tear each other down and stuff like that. Look at them. Look at them. Because I'm sure if
Nisha, what it
anybody that's
do? How you doing? Go ahead. What you were saying, Mike? Can y'all hear me?
yeah,
I
we can
hear
hear
you,
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was saying if you check out people overseas, you see how well they get along with their neighbors. You don't see them trying to kill each other unless they really did something bad. But you see them, they be like, man, I don't really like this dude, but I may need this help later on. So let me go ahead and help him out with this. And then when I need help, you know what I'm saying, he gonna help me out. Hopefully he'll help me out. But more than likely they depend on one another to get
Mike.
ahead.
Mike,
That yo.
is that in a capitalist nation?
I mean,
Nah,
what
that's
do you
why.
what do
Right?
you mean?
Okay.
This nation
Capital.
or another nation?
No, I'm saying
Break it down for me. Hmm.
Capitalism creates an animal, bro. It gives you an opportunity where it's a dog eat dog world. And a lot of these nations where it's like communism, socialism, or whatever, you
Yeah,
got to depend on your neighbor. And
Mm-hmm.
capitalism, it's like fuck you.
Yeah.
yeah,
Because if you ain't got what I got, I don't need you anyway. Fuck you.
yeah. That's
You
Hey,
need
real.
mine,
That's
you
hey,
better
real.
go get yours.
yeah, but one thing it is sad though, like, cause I still live in a predominantly black community in Chicago. When I do go outside, it's like everything that's really owned around me is not owned by a black person. You go to the gas station, it's the Arabs. You go to the tire shop, it's the Mexicans. You go over here,
Facts.
it's the Indians. You go over there, and it's like, damn, do we own anything around us, or is every black dollar that flow through here literally leaves where we live? Nothing comes in. It
Yeah,
just
that's
leaves
true.
out.
What
You know
they
what I'm
do
saying?
is they leave it out. They take it out of our community and then put it in their own community, build them up, and then kick us down.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. That's a fact. It's just that, goddamn it, it was a time to where we own things. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, like say, black empowerment in a lot of cases rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. Like I was listening to a speech and they were saying it's just something about the words black power that rubs the power that be the wrong way. Like they could have said black strength, they could have said black endurance. All of that would have been cool, but black power for some reason, goddamn it, rub people the wrong way.
Black Wall Street, it rubbed them so wrong that they decided to burn our shit down. We own a lot of banks
Over an
behind it.
allegation of rape.
Which
Oh,
the
I
lady
mean,
on her
great. Sorry.
deathbed said that she was lying.
Yep. That's why they bombed it. Over an
Ouch.
allegation.
Ouch.
And it wasn't,
No,
and you
but
know
I
what?
think I
That
think that was the
event wasn't
ploy
even
though.
acknowledged until 1996.
I
Hold
think
on.
that
What?
was the ploy though. That was the ploy to go in and you know what I'm saying, to say now we got a
Absolutely.
reason. We didn't have a reason, but now we have one. You know
You
what I
talking
mean?
Black?
Absolutely. Because if
You
you
Kind of
talking
like
Black
watch the
Wall
Emmett Till.
Street?
documentary, PBS did a documentary on it, and they even talk about how it was certain white people that were saying these black people are living better than us, and that's a shame. Like the black church was the biggest church there. The most profitable businesses was the black businesses. Like say there was bus companies owned by black people.
They
Black people
showed them.
had planes and things of that nature. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chris.
Nah, I'm sorry, I cut you off. You know, people always feel like that white ice is better than black ice or whatever.
Yeah.
But
That's
yeah,
even that's even the whole stereotype about fried chicken. You know about that, right? The white people used to boil their chicken, but then when they saw the black people frying it with the spices and it was golden brown, they got jealous.
I
Mm.
thought they used to bake it.
Well, the article I read was they boiled it.
you know what
Mm.
throw me off though? I'm glad you mentioned that, Tam. A lot of people be talking this shit or whatever, talking about how the white man got it like this, got it like that, and in the back of their head, they feel like the white man better than them. See, me, I feel like ain't nobody greater than thou. I'm a god on this earth. When I step, the whole goddamn earth rumble. You feel me? I don't care about what the white folks doing because I got more than most white people. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah, I get that, Chris, but that's from your standpoint. Because if you lived in goddamn in Black Wall Street or Lanier, they would have came and took your shit and murdered you.
But
Here's what
here's
I
the
would have
whole
did.
thing.
Here's
Here's
what I
what
would have
gets
did.
me though. Here's what gets me though. It's that
You
inferiority
right though.
complex.
I'm
I see the
sick of it.
inferiority complex within, not within our own community, but from the outside looking in. You could tell when we have something as a people, we have something that's great. They want to knock it down because they see it as a threat.
Who gives a fuck
And
about them? That's
I
all I'm
know
saying.
that. I know that. I know that. But what I'm saying is we need to just put the BS aside and try to do what we got to do, or else we're not going to make it. We already
Yes.
see that now. And
No, we
just
gonna
leave the
be
ones that don't want to do anything, let them burn. Fuck it.
bro, we gonna be okay. That's the thing. Like when you ain't
Hmm.
used to having shit, you will survive.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, for
this
sure, for sure.
ain't no race
I
to
think
it.
Mike Epps made a joke about something like that. He said a white man lose his money, he deleting himself. He said, "Honey, get the kids, it's over." He said a black man losing his money. He said, "I'm gonna take a nap." You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna try again when I wake up. You know what I mean? Adversity is nothing to us. We've been going through adversity, but at the same time, when we talk, especially in these corners of the spaces and things of that nature, a lot of times I be thinking, especially when gentlemen or people be like, "Oh man, we're so downtrodden and shit like that," I be like, these people must ain't been in certain rooms that I've been in, because it's a lot of well-to-do black people out there. I told a story about when I was in the Centurion Lounge and I met a black dude. Man, we instantly locked in and like, bro, I don't even. I like, good to see you, bro. He like, good to see you too, my nigga. He said it loud. They don't want us in here. I'm like, my nigga, I'm just getting my bread. I ain't got that comfortable yet.
No,
You know what I mean? Like
You blowing up the
yeah, he was
spot.
in his bag.
you ain't blowing up shit, bro. I'm gonna tell you something. My daughter used to get embarrassed so I used to talk this shit or whatever. I was a very proud black man, very pro black, all about me. I got into this field that I'm in. I've been in this field for the past 12 years, and it changed my goddamn the way I move. You know what I'm saying? I'm sick of these niggas. But I used to love y'all, bro. I'm sick of these niggas.
Oh man, who did a skit like that? Was that Key and Peele? It was like when black people act white at work, that you start using words like totally and awesome and goddamn it, malarkey. No, that's a
Nah,
malarkey, Ted. I'm not. That's you, Chris.
no, the thing is, bro, I'm always myself. I talk to the district manager just like I talk to the motherfucker that just got hired. I talk to everybody. I treat everybody the same way. And to be honest with you, I treat them motherfuckers worse than anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like on a day-to-day basis. When motherfuckers get out, like you talking one way and then they're gonna white folks and you changing shit, that's comical to me. My daughter know I don't get down like that. My daddy used to tell me, Dad, please, you pull me over, nigga. We finna go there. Cause like I'm surprised. I was thinking about an accident today. Bro, I got arrested at the airport like years ago on some bullshit I ain't finna speak on. It wasn't no drugs and no shit like that, but they had me fucked up. I fought the police. For real. You know what I'm saying? Went to jail, like, cause I don't tolerate disrespect. You gonna let a motherfucker come just so you got a uniform on and a badge and hit you in your mouth with a goddamn blackjack? I don't play that shit. These niggas cowards, man. Big ass cowards. But you will kill your goddamn fellow brother. I don't
He
play
hit
that
me in the
shit.
mouth. I'm hitting him
Over
in
a
the ass
color.
with a baton, a
I
lawsuit
don't
with
play that shit, bro.
a baton wrapped with a lawsuit around it.
Hey, look, Charlie, I was too invested, bro. And that shit'll break your heart. I swear to God, it will. Everybody get to a point, like, I know you was talking about the other day about building and all that shit, bro. I've tried. When I've donated like $60,000, like during COVID or whatever, to try to help people, you know what I'm saying, of my own motherfucking money. And I realized the return on it. I realized these motherfuckers don't want more. That's when I said, I'm over business. I'm over building. I'm over these niggas. I'm over it. Cause these niggas don't want shit.
I hear you, Chris, but with Sick of the Lies, I hear that, but it's an awful tragedy that your mind have went that way, because believe it or not, like I said, and we all can agree, everybody is not to be saved. The revolution is not for everybody. So don't let the cowards allow you to shut down the real men that stand up for something. Because when we just speaking about Black Wall Street tonight, do you know how that went on uncontested the way that it did? Because they tricked the black men of the community into jail.
Yeah,
Look,
but
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Not fair. It's just too. Trust me.
Yeah, no, it's cowards out there. These are the same cowards that shoot up people's houses when the house ain't did nothing to them. You got to keep in mind, I'm still cut from the old cloth to where if a nigga ain't push it that far, when you see him with his mama, you can let him make it good. Because guess what? She ain't did shit to you. You can still talk to her with some respect. It's him you got the problem with.
And I even saw with Prime when he was talking about, black business and shit like that or whatever, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I promise you, y'all just not knowing me these past whatever, like 2024, 2025. Brother, I've been a revolutionary since I was 12 years old, man. I've been pushing this shit, bro, longer, like most of my life. And I just realized it's just not attainable. I'm over it. I'm just not with it no more. Like, and I support anybody that want to push the movement forward. I just realized this shit is not sustainable, bro. These niggas don't want shit, bro. I seen it firsthand, bro. So many people.
It's not all niggas though, Chris.
I know that, and I'm not even saying niggas. I call niggas. I don't call black people niggas. I call niggas.
Yeah.
Sometimes I let it slide when people call me nigga. In the back of my head, I like the old me would be like, bro, don't call me that. Because you answer like you acknowledge what they call you, whatever. I never acknowledge being called a nigga. Now my closest friends, they'll say, well, my nigga, whatever. But I don't do that nigga shit. I really don't do that shit. I'm just at a point to be like my coworker told me today. He's like, you're a fucking Republican. Of course you can hear it in his voice. He's white. I said, nigga, I ain't no Republican, because I talk to them like this. I disarm niggas like what Jay Rillo did the other day. I think it was genius. But
you think he disarmed me?
Yeah, he did. He did a great job.
I missed that.
I think if that's the case,
you gotta see the replay, man.
Bro,
you gotta catch the replay.
I'm looking at it from a psychological
last night or what
standpoint.
night?
From a psychological standpoint, I look at everything. Like I be on these goddamn podcasts, tipsy, sober, all that shit. But I always look back. Just like when you can call me and check me on some shit, I already did a replay myself. If I think it's a validity to it, I'm gonna own up to what I did. That's like I might have no problem apologizing if I feel that I fucked up because I already analyzed the shit overnight. That's how I get down. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, these motherfuckers don't want shit, bro.
Yeah, but
let's dive into the real thing. Like, my thing is just growing up, bro. You never want to fight somebody that's showing that they don't want to fight.
It was a good interaction. I'm
sorry. Go ahead.
It was a good interaction. I wouldn't call him a genius. I said this shit several times on posts. I said the nigga not as stupid as y'all think he is. I said that several times.
And I also said that, like, I don't know if he's like mentally disabled or he's a genius. Now, from talking to him, I think he's more or less erring on the side of smartness than mentally disabled, because that energy he pulled up with, I've never seen that energy before. In my mind, like, that's why I took so long to speak, because I'm getting prepared for what this probably could turn into. You know what I mean? And when he apologized to Ryan, for one, he like, bro, I just like to apologize. That might have been a disarming tactic, but for what? Then we was talking about, bro, man, if I can't afford it and I want to go, I mean, that's a logical question. If he can't afford it and he trying to go, like, what's so terrible about
Yeah.
his subscribers donating to him. You know what I mean? And also, I told him I didn't like the interaction that he had in Medellin, to where he was saying, nobody better touch me. And he's walking around like purveying like this big bravado and shit like that. And I didn't see the whole thing. So I had to admit that I took that out of context because this is all I seen about it. You know what I mean? So I feel it. But at the same time, if that was a disarming tactic, he did it masterfully.
No, he did good. Now, I'll say something too, Charlie. I didn't think you were tall like that. Tam said you was tall. I thought you was a regular sized nigga,
Me?
right? A regular sized dude.
Oh.
Nigga though, bro.
He
No,
big.
no,
No,
not nigga.
Charlie big.
I thought
Charlie
you was a
tall.
regular sized dude. So I just saw you extending your arms and you look like Patrick Ewing. You know what I'm
Charlie
saying?
like what is that? Michael Phelps.
Oh, how dare you compare him to the white man?
Michael Phelps was a good guy. He just had a substance abuse problem.
Yeah, with all that being said, bro, I'm just a different type of dude, bro. All this, my daughter would, if my daughter was on this live, she'd be like, my dad is not out there. You know what I'm saying? But she know how I get down. My daughter's a fucking revolutionary. My daughter she go to Georgia State University. She goddamn protest when they got the native shit because my daughter Indian. She Indian and black or whatever. She more so take on the black plight more so than anything else.
Yeah.
And I told her that's how I used to be, bro. I don't give a fuck no more. I don't. I see destruction. I see people mortgaging their children's future every day for a fucking temporary check. I fucking hate them.
And I know people like that. And I hate them too.
I fucking hate them.
And hate is not a word that I use a lot.
I don't use it either.
I strongly dislike.
Nah, bro.
yeah.
At this age,
No, these people I do hate. No,
at this age, I hate.
I'm very
I hate,
careful
bro.
with my wordage and things of that nature. So
Yeah.
these people are because I'm not gonna go too far into it, but it's people that is close to me that did that to people that share the same bloodline that I do. You know what I mean?
Put like this, Charlie. I put like this.
Shout out to you, D Nice.
Yeah, Mike. I know you heard.
Yo.
And the guy with the Kango hat. What'd you say your name was? Foreign Travels?
Foreign Skies.
Foreign Skies. What, you in your 30s?
Yeah, I'm 33.
You're 33. I put like this, bro. I promise you. That's how come, like Martin Luther King, he looked old, and Malcolm X, they looked old, but they were not old, bro. They were young, man. They died before us. You know what I'm saying?
Chris, we old, bro. You and I at least.
No, we're not. We're middle-aged. But let me say this. Bro, life gonna whoop your ass and take all that ambition out of you. So while you young, do what you can. Cause bro, the fight is gone, bro. I'm just saying, Charlie. Let me tell you, Charlie. I was on the bridge when they gassed motherfuckers. I was eating that shit. I was on a bridge. I went to a KKK rally with a pistol, knowing it was gonna be mostly white, ready to die. I was gonna kill as many people as I could before they killed me. Bro, that shit is out of my system because I know I would have died for naught.
Well, here's the thing.
Trust me, believe you me, a lot of people that are in that type of lifestyle, as far as like the KKK, they don't confront directly. You know what I'm saying? When they're in groups like that,
they would have had no choice.
No, let me tell you, hold on. He's absolutely right.
No.
They won't attack you directly. They'll attack you indirectly, or when you're by yourself, or worse.
Do you not understand?
They get certain jobs that they say, okay, well, I'm legally allowed to do this to this guy, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Depending on if they get hired through their little buddy system to look out for one another. And then there's the actual legal system where certain people, certain robes, they trade robes. You know what I'm saying? Instead of the white one, he turned around and put the black one without the cone on his head and shit like that. You know what I mean?
With that being said, bro, I was going there looking for violence. Let me tell you something. The first motherfucker said nigger, I was gonna slap the shit out they bitch and hit them in the head with the goddamn butt of the gun. And I'm gonna just start blasting till you niggas kill me.
You don't even
that was me back then.
Hold on. I know we're having a spirited dialect and things of that nature. Dialogue, however you guys want to say.
Yeah, we got to calm it down.
Yeah.
I feel you.
No, but listen though, listen.
I feel you, bro.
That's true.
Hey, hold on.
You don't even have to hit
Tam is
that chick.
asking what live
You don't even have to.
You in a Relo situation. What live that was?
It was on Ryan's live. I think it was his last live.
Oh, that's Ryan's. Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
that was Ryan's last
Yeah,
live.
but here's the
Okay.
whole thing though. As far as like you hitting their chick, you don't even have to hit the chick upside the head, bro. You could say, hey, look, yo, I know you into all of that shit, you know that hatred shit, but come on, you know what I'm saying? I'll show you a better way. I'll show you a different way. Is she
No.
going?
Do you
No,
not understand what I
listen,
was
listen,
on?
listen. A lot of them chicks that be running in with the hate or whatever, they
Hey,
really want dudes of
Peppers,
color. Even yeah,
Christopher.
even though you
my brother,
thinking they might be on some hatred stuff, they might be running with that chocolate bar.
my brother, I was ready to die. I ain't want to hear none of this shit. I wanted violence. I wanted strictly violence.
Yeah,
Strictly
but
violence at that point in my
I
life.
get that. You guys, I from the other night I was talking about my favorite movies and things of that nature, and it's generally like One Man Against the World movies. I got two scenes that I want to reference in this particular moment. The first scene, like pertaining to what Chris was saying and things of that nature, where
Yeah,
remember when Bumpy Johnson had went to Lucky Luciano driver, he said, "Man, what happened to you, man? You used to be a top gunner out here," or something like that. He said, "My old lady made me put the gun down." I'm saying
yeah.
that to say the older that we get, the less appetite for smoke that we have. Like I say, for me at least, I didn't think I was gonna get old, so I had all the appetite for smoke that anybody could handle. Like I was, like I say, at some point they tell you, so many people tell you that you're not going to live to get old, to where you just start contemplating your death. And the only thing that I wanted was like a beautiful death. I wanted a warrior's death. You know what I mean? Like I go out and blaze of glory. Like I done took 5, 10 niggas with me. They got me in the end on the reload joint, but I'm
But you,
taking niggas with me, a school bus of you niggas, and I'm
nah, but
driving
you,
this all to hell.
yeah, but here's the whole thing though. I'm gonna say it like this: as you get older, you get wiser, right? So rather go out in the blaze of glory when you have certain people and certain connections and certain positions of higher powers. All you got to do is point the finger and be like, that one right there is a problem. And then, and the wave shall follow. The flow of the water shall follow. Crash it and smooth everything down. That's how, as you get older, that's how things work. Instead of just going directly head to head with the enemy, you just go around them.
Well, with that
One
being
one
said,
guy,
go
yep.
ahead. My bad.
Now, like like that old Bruce Lee saying, "Flow like water." When in the path of least resistance, you see an obstruction in the way. What that water's going to do? That water's going to say, "Okay, I may still get through that path. We just go around this whole situation. As soon as they either go around it, or it's going to get smoothed out. That water's actually going to smooth it out over time, to the
Yeah.
point to where if it's in the way, it's going to get it out of the way. It's going to break pieces of it off until it literally
Well, yeah,
becomes
that's
flattened
the
out.
Grand Canyon was carved by water. But
Yeah,
another movie that I would like to reference, like just also in contrast to what Chris was just referring to, is like you got Troy is another one of my favorite movies. And when Troy Achilles came in to see the king of things of the nature that they convinced him to fight for, his ally king, he told him, he said, "Bro, remember what war is. It's old men talking and young men fighting." Chris, when you was a young man, you was ready to be on the front line. But as an old man, now you're more diplomatic. You're not no more you're not no more as valuable on the front line as you once was. You see what I'm saying?
You're more valuable
Also,
for your mind.
let me put a button on it with this. I think what's more prevalent today more than ever, and if you want to be a part of a movement, that's the one that you should be a part of, because I think it's more prevalent than even racism, and that's classism. If you teach people education, financial literacy, and things of that nature, you can elevate a whole community. The fact of the matter is this: they can say what the fuck they want about these Somalians and things of that nature, but these motherfuckers came over here and juiced up. Why we ain't juiced up? The Mexicans done juiced up. They got
That's a
25,000 of these
fact.
niggas
That's
driving
a
trucks.
fact.
They got
no, but you
25,000
see,
of these niggas driving trucks and they can't even speak English. Why we ain't juiced up?
No
yeah, because
English.
you got to remember, you got to remember, they got them over here driving trucks in exchange for evacuating their own homeland, so that way you know who, I ain't gonna say no names, but them peoples over there extracting their resources from out of their homeland. So they got them to abandon their homeland and their resources in an effort to say, hey, come over here. Over here is a better living. Sure, it's a slightly less hostile, but They going over there extracting diamonds, gold.
I got
You
major
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
pushback on that.
Different forms of what they call it, cobalt, which is used
Yeah.
in the batteries of our
Cobalt
cell
is
phones
more or
and
less
stuff like that.
mined in Africa for the most part. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
you can look that up as well. But
yeah.
slightly more, no. In places like Mexico, where the cartel could pull up and goddamn it slaughter a whole block. And here's the thing: when they got El Chapo's son, they fought them niggas till they got him back. You will never do that in America, not even once. Because guess what? The people here, the powers that be, law enforcement, they gonna pull up and they gonna do something. And if man, them motherfuckers rather die before they retreat. They rather burn it all down before they retreat. That shit will
Charlie
never
Chan.
go on in the States.
Also, they save money by paying a lot of these people from other countries under the table. So yeah, you could get a better living, and it's more money than what you getting from whatever country you coming from. But we can cut corners too by paying you under the table, and we save money with whatever company we got running.
Well, if I'm speaking specifically and things of that nature, the fact of the matter is a lot of these Somalian people and stuff right here, they wasn't getting paid on the table because they was the payers and the payees. They was getting full checks from the government and divvying them up at their will. Was it hierarchy? For sure. In any organization, there's hierarchy. That's why you had made men. That's why you had godfathers. It's a hierarchy in anything. My whole thing is what this is opening up my eyes to, man. Motherfuckers been behind the scenes winning. They been behind the scenes winning, but why we not winning like that? Why we ain't got 25,000 goddamn it truck drivers that didn't really pass the test, but they gave a little bread up, you know what I mean? And now they getting to it. Why we
Yeah,
don't have all
Well, you
these
see,
yeah.
transportation?
that's where the unity comes in. You know, certain public officials, they're corrupt, they're under the table. You know what I mean? And back in the day, when we found out that there was corrupt people that were under the table, when they knew enough was enough, they said, "Hey, look, this guy, he's due for a hanging." You know what I mean? Not necessarily an assassination, but he's due for a hanging because before he got into that chair, he swore an oath that, he wouldn't be corrupt and that he would follow the Constitution, stuff like that. Now, to these people, the Constitution is a joke. They got security up the ass. They're not willing to do what they're supposed to do. They keep trying to downplay it and talk it down to say, well, we're looking into it. In the meanwhile, they lining up their pockets. They're getting money and extracting it from different resources in different places from different people that are in the dark. I mean, like literally shadow figures sending checks up under different accounts that they have placed just for them so that way it doesn't line up with them. And they're doing little sneaky stuff underneath the table, along
Mhm.
with criminal organizations that are paying them off. Kind of like if you really want to know how that's like, um, and I know Charlie Chan mentioned movies and stuff like that. You ever seen that movie Street Kings with Forrest Whitaker? And he said, "Man, how many people you got paying underneath the table?" He started knocking down all those walls, seeing all of that money behind them walls. That's how it is. Cover-ups, extortion, scams, kind of like the whole situation with John Wick when he went into that bank and he set everybody out. And John Wick, he went ahead and he set the whole spot on fire, burning up evidence. And the guy said, "Do you know how much leverage I had on the city? Cover-ups, bribes, blackmail, priceless." And then he started spazzing out, "Priceless," because he knew he had a hold on them with that. So certain
Right.
people, when the people that are being governed, they said, "Look, man, we want this problem fixed. We want it fixed now." And when you see them downplay it, they go ahead. The only thing that these public officials respect when they let stuff slide is when the people show up at their doorstep. Everybody that they done did dirty shows up on their doorstep because they think that they are untouchable and they are not touchable. They could get touched all over at any time. And if in the old saying, in the old school way, is if we can't get them directly, then we'll settle for one of their family members. That it was the American way. They say, "Hey, look, we couldn't get you. You was in hiding for so long, but guess what? Your son or your daughter, you got to take the L. Your grandmother got to take the L." And then after years pass by, there's always going to be that one person that they did dirty that's going to be like, "You know what? I know where they're at. I'll wait a couple of years." And then after that, you hear something pop. Oh, such and such ends up, splattered out, laid out somewhere. and nobody knows who did it, because after a while, people get tired of certain people, so they handle it, through their own hands, because the justice system is actually the just us system. It ain't no justice, it's just us. That's all I'm gonna say.
Anybody got anything that they want to add to that?
Yeah, so I would agree with that because just to kind of reiterate what I was saying, I live in Chicago, a blue state. Our mayor corrupt, our governor is corrupt, but specifically our mayor, because when he was running for office, this this dude he came from being a school teacher to being our mayor, and we voted for him blindly because he's black and he was talking a good game and he
Mhm.
promised us X, Y, and Z,
And he
and we
sold y'all up the river.
right, and we voted for identity, not by facts. So also, Charlie, what I'm saying is we have a Mexican, Venezuelan. We don't really got the Africans like that, but we got predominantly like Hispanic illegal immigrants coming over here. And when I say that, yeah, you right. They have the ones that come over here that are getting the good jobs, who are getting regular paychecks, just like an American. But then you got the ones that are willing to do the jobs that we won't do or we're not getting hired for. We got the ones that, the stigma of Mexicans work harder than black people, Venezuelans work harder than black people. And when you see that, it's like, no, you didn't offer me that type of job. And now that you gave them that job, I don't know how you paying them, and they trying to work harder so that they can stay over here. So it's a problem all the way around, no matter if they running it up or they getting paid under the table. But we getting X'd out of damn near everything.
Well, here's the thing, good brother. Everybody on here know who Malcolm X is. I'm not gonna disrespect you guys and ask you guys, do you know who Malcolm X is or whatever? But he got a speech to where he says, if you put all the money, and this was back then, you put all the money that black people spend, we will be somewhere like 6th or 7th in the nation for GDP. I mean, in the world for GDP. And he said that to say a race of people that spend this much motherfucking money. And he didn't. I'm just paraphrasing. A race of people that spend this much money don't have the right to complain that they're not getting opportunity from another race of people. Create your own opportunity. The much money we spend, we could create our own opportunity. How much money do you remember the Dave Chappelle skit with the richest man in the world? To where they passed out reparation,
Yeah.
and the richest man in the world, they was like, KFC stock and went up $1,000 overnight. The richest man in the world got them. They acting how he became the richest man in the world. He said a hot hand in the dice game, baby. You know what I mean? So I'm saying that to say, stop. We as a people, at least in my opinion, we as a people need to stop looking for handouts, because if it's truly racism, which I go on record and say I have no problem with, you want to see the people that look like you win. If me and you was to watch a boxing match, Foreign Skies, and we didn't know nothing about the boxing match, I mean the boxers, except one was white and one was black, by default we're gonna root for the black nigga.
Yeah, right. But I'm talking about opportunity, Charlie, not expectation.
What you mean? It's black people in America that have created their own opportunity. I could run down, goddamn it, a list of them. John Hope Bryant, I speak of him all the time. This is a man to where he came out and said, for one, he was the largest single family black real estate owner in America. He sold his company for, I think it was like $115 million. And he got the John Hope Bryant Foundation to where he said, I'm here to help poor people overall, colored people more, and black people specifically. He said, if you come over here, and this is what he said back then or whatever. He said, if you come, and this was when I say back then, I'm like in the last 2 years. If you come over here, on average, your savings going to go up by, I think he said like $3,500. Your credit score is going to go up by at least 100 points. He said, if you do what we tell you to do, goddamn it, I will more than likely walk you into a bank myself. And if they don't fund you, I will fund you out of my pocket. How is that not an opportunity? How is that not an
that
opportunity?
is though.
We got people out here that's doing that. Do you know who Don Pebbles is? To where he gave the whole blueprint on how he got his bread.
Yeah.
We're looking to, in my opinion, it's just my humble opinion, good brother. We're looking to these white folks to save us, and I don't understand why.
Okay, but Charlie, would you agree that when it comes to these corporations, if they can say, okay, I got a Black American and I got a Mexican, I can pay this Mexican under the table, or I can give them a less wager and they're going to work harder. That saves me money. Would you agree?
Can you reformulate the question? I'm not sure what you.
All right. So basically, what I'm saying is, when it come down to a company being able to save money and still give that person a lower wage, but they also are going to work harder than a perceived Black American, these white companies will damn near go with that every time, even though you're qualified or not. I'm not saying that we don't get the opportunities. I'm saying the first choice.
Okay, guys. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. Okay, now let me flip that back on you and ask you a question. You are a CEO of a company that you done built from the ground up. It took you 20 years to get to the top of where you at, and you're actively in there every day. You got two people that's equally qualified. One you could pay less. One you're gonna normally have to pay more as a CEO of that company. Who you gonna pay?
I'm going with the less, because that's gonna save me money.
How's that racism? If anything, it's
no. I'm not gonna say racism. I'm saying opportunity, because we're talking about, basically we're talking
opportunity. Did they have no obligation to pay somebody more?
I'm gonna be honest with you. This is where it stems from having your own, your own means, like your own business, and just cut them out of it, because to deal with them is basically you building, you building somebody else's generational wealth. The whole thing of the matter is to build your own generational wealth. But in order for that to happen, there has to be unity. There has to be connections. There have to be certain things done off a consignment. You know what I'm saying? People putting other people on. You see every other demographic of people of different nations, they stick together. But the only ones that don't stick together, that help build, or if you do, you don't hear about it, because they don't want to encourage everybody else to have a choice, rather than say, well, I'm not going to work for this person. Okay, how about working for yourself? Well, that's too hard. I ain't making no money. Okay, well, then you got to do what you got to do, but make sure you get with other people to connect, to actually show you a path. But not everybody thinks like that. You see, results don't happen overnight. You really got to be into this shit to really understand what it is. That if you're working for somebody, then that's where you have to more or less plan your exit, because ain't nobody really living like that to 65 years old, to retire, to die, and that money ain't going nowhere. That's why they raised it.
No, that's a fact. I agree with that. See, but here's the thing, and I'm just speaking like for as an overall term, but let's just put the person that is speaking into context right now. I think Chris just dropped down. Let's just put the person who is speaking into context right now. I've never went to any white man, black man, or other and put my hat in my hand and told them how hard of a worker I am to make them money. Not one day in my life. I've always been of an entrepreneur mindset. I've always been on the mindset like, damn, if I could work for you for 80 hours a week, I wonder what can I do for myself 80 hours a week. You got to keep in mind, I'm literally from the country from where I seen black people get out there and make a living with their hands. In Minnesota, like to this day, in Minnesota, my brother a couple of years ago, this is probably about 10 years ago, because we from the South and we know how to scrap. And when I'm talking about scrapping, I'm not talking about fighting. I'm talking about like scrap metal and things of that nature. I will see bro get up Get out and get to it, and he's making $200 to $300 a day. There's no lack of resources. There's lack of resourcefulness. And to stand in line and say, I done seen goddamn in certain places, in certain conversations to where a woman, period, I'm not going to even put a color on it, will say, goddamn it, they need to pay me my money that they owe me. Oh, what did you do? Oh, no, you get government assistance. Bitch, they don't owe you that. They don't owe you that.
The whole thing is what a lot of people fail to realize is that when you sign up for these government programs and everything like that, you're literally begging for privileges and benefits. It's not owed to you.
I wouldn't even say privileges. I would say
things
benefits.
that will it. Yeah, benefits more than likely. Benefits and privileges. Could I have the benefit of, going there and you're still under the leadership of being told what to do. So at that point, you're not at the age of majority. You're still a minor. You say, oh, I need this. Take care of me. So they say, okay, here's what we're going to give you. And you're like, well, I need that now. I want that now. I'm entitled to that. No, we're not. We're not going to give it to you. You requested our help. You signed this contract with your signature. And this is what we're telling you what to do. You make over this amount, you get no benefits. You don't do what we say, you don't get no benefits. If you don't take this shot up the needle, injecting yourself with God knows what, you have no benefits. You don't get nothing unless you do what we tell you to do. And you have to stay down with our foot on your necks. And until you realize that, to go out there and get it yourself, the real way, you're always going to be under their thumb.
Shout out Malik. I didn't even catch Malik that was in the what's the name? But go ahead, Mike. My bad.
No, I'm. That's all I had to say.
No, I get that, and I'm with that and things of that nature. I'm just saying, instead of just me, and this is of my thought, maybe I haven't had enough work experience and things of that nature, but in my actual thoughts and experience and things of that nature, I think we should look inward instead of outward, because the help we need is going to come from inside of us, not outside of us. Because guess what? That comes with now, Mike, what you just said, I agree with the benefits part, but I strongly disagree with the privilege. I mean, with the what you said, privileges, right? Benefits and privileges, because the more that they help you, the more of your privilege you got to get up. I.e., back when the government told the black woman, "Oh, we could give you a subsidized amount, but you can't have a black man in your house." You lose that privilege. You see what I'm saying?
Slavery. Yep, mental slavery.
Type of shit. Like, so the more that they look out on you, the more that you ask of them, the more of your privilege you have to give up. When you go get these government assistance, when you go do this, that, and the third, they got right to look at your bank account. They got right to check to see if you got stocks and things of that nature. They got right to see what you own, real estate and stuff like that. Those are privileges that you're giving up. Let's not be mistaken.
Also, what I think is that we have a government that has built a system that, getting benefits, it's a privilege for it to be afforded to you. That's why I think it is a privilege. But yeah, I land it.
That's no more than the privilege of you staying on a goddamn plantation and having to get up and go pick goddamn cotton.
I agree with you, Charlie.
Yeah, that's just in my because they saying
that's some
for
ill
doing
shit right
nothing.
there.
And here's the thing. Let's just be honest. We're all black on this panel. How many of us know motherfuckers that don't want to go out there and get work for their bread because they feel like they'll fuck up the free bread that they getting? Am I the only person that know a person like that?
Yeah, I know a couple.
Okay. So let's keep it a buck. They're paying you to be dormant. They're paying you to not want more.
Yeah, to be stagnant.
Man, I ain't getting a job. I'm gonna fuck up my benefits, nigga. Your benefits is $700 a month. This job is gonna pay you, goddamn it, $4,000 a month. How does that make sense?
No, but it's the fact that they figure, if I factor in, sitting on my ass, if I factor in being lazy, if I factor in just not doing anything with the money that I got coming in, and I'm not taking that extra effort to think and to take that spare money that I'm getting to go ahead and do something with it that'll benefit as a whole in the long run. Not buying Jordans,
Not
not,
buying.
not hooking up a couple of blunts, you know what I'm saying,
Mhm.
buying them nice iceberg pants and shit like that. I mean,
Mhm.
literally taking the time to develop a trade or a skill, something that the people need. Maybe design your own clothes, have somebody design clothes for you and sell it. Trademark, like, little stuff like that goes a long way. People don't think like
Right.
that.
I'm glad we
You know what
got
I'm
them
saying?
going down this goddamn goddamn road. I'm so glad we're going down this road, but allow me to interfere. Tam, sound like you want to say something, love?
Oh no, I was just coughing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine, baby. That's why over here we're fostering building communities. We're fostering being independent. That's why one of my next financial lives that I'm going to do, I'm saying, if you're not selling something, you are fucking crazy. E-commerce, just commerce, not e. Just take the e off of it. Commerce is the most profitable, longest lasting business in the world. Why you not selling something? What y'all want to see me go up in a fucking thrift store and get something that's little value and sell it for a lot, 10 times more than I paid for it? Is that what you want to see? Because it's gonna be done. It's being done every day. Once
Facts.
again, I say there's no lack of resources. There's just lack of resourcefulness. But I
Charlie.
And you
yield the
see how
floor.
most of these other corporations are doing that certain stuff that we have. You figure, okay, um, we're gonna go ahead. We have something, and it's like, damn, where they get that at? Oh, it's from China. Now China, they got sweatshops and factories where people who are a lot less fortunate are making that money, but they say, okay, cool, let's send it to America. America has been busting their asses. And then in turn, when you figure, okay, yeah, I'll get it from China. It's cheaper in China. China and every other country say, you know what? They've been charging us for tariffs, but we've been getting away with it. So since they're not letting us get away with it, we're gonna raise the tariffs. So this is where the commerce comes in at, where America really needs to start making their own shit. Because these other countries that are selling us shit, they're charging a little bit extra on top of those tariffs. Now, certain products
Yeah,
that
I
you may
get
be
what you're
getting,
saying though, Mike,
yeah,
and
they
I
may,
agree with it.
yeah.
But what I'm saying is that's more of on an upper scale level. What I'm telling you is you can start today
Oh,
with
okay.
$100.
Of
That's
course.
what I'm saying. You can start today with $100. If y'all want to see it, I could do it. I've done
That's
Yeah.
it.
what Charlie, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
sell sandwiches with a shot of Bugal.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, y'all got to keep in
Sandwiches.
mind where I'm from to where niggas sell eggs on the side of the road. You go down the road a little bit more, it's niggas selling fruit on the side of the road.
You know
Kids
what I
You
selling
go
really
pick
candy
me
at
up, it's
appreciate?
school.
niggas out there. I'm
You
sorry, go ahead, Sam.
Oh no, I was just saying the kids selling candy at school. Hot
I'm
chips.
telling you, not just that, everybody, well, I can't say everybody, but if you grew up in the hood, you know the candy lady
Yeah, you see the hustle right in front of you all the
Yeah.
time.
Nah,
all
check
the
check it
time.
out. Check it out. Check it out. So now I know there's a shop that's close right by me, right? They outfit the old school trucks and turn them into food trucks. You know how many people need to have that shit? Not everybody wants, the big name, fast food shit like that. A lot of people they want that food truck during the summertime or even during the winter. You out there, all I see is a couple of Spanish cats, man, they got their food trucks clicking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They got their shit clicking. They thought of that. You don't really see that many people out there on a late night, you know what I'm saying, with the food trucks, little stuff like that, little harebrainy scheme ways to make good money. You out
Yeah.
there in the middle of nowhere, you like, man, shit, man, I don't really feel like going ahead and getting the burger. See that food truck, you're like, damn, that shit smelling kind of good. Let me just head over there. Skeety
Not
dot.
just that though, Mike, good brother Mike. It's real
What up?
food.
Yep, with a
Yeah,
shot
it's
of
real food.
Bugal.
That's real
What's this
food.
with a
You
shot of
see in the
Bougon
steak when
going
you put
on,
it on the
man?
grill. You smelling the real steak. You don't smell beef when you go into McDonald's. You don't smell beef. How they selling this much beef and you don't smell it cooking when you walk in?
Cause that shit pre-made, cuz.
You see what I'm saying? It's more soybean than anything. So my
Oh,
whole
hey,
thing is,
hey, Charlie Chan. Just
yes,
like
sir.
the vending machines. Like I walk past vending machines all the time, and I never thought, yo, this a nice little hustle people be getting into, or like laundry mats and shit. Like you could start off with a little bit and you can work your way up. So yeah, based off the hustles talk, it's always in front of you. There's a million ways to make money. It's just putting your mind to it and wanting to do it. And
That's
some
all.
things do,
Yeah,
and some
That's
I
all
things
you
checked in
do
the
got.
take patience.
laundromats. I
That
checked in
that
the laundromats and stuff like that a while ago, and I knew a guy that did that. He owned car washes as well. He said with
Yeah,
the
them too. Yeah.
laundromats, the
you talking
laundry, the
about?
washers and the dryers,
You got a
they were
YouTube? Is the dude that you talking about, Mike?
nah. It's
Oh,
somebody like on the hood side that's
okay.
decided to
Okay.
get out of the game.
Yeah, for
That I
sure.
knew from like my neighborhood. When he got out of the game, he decided to do that.
No, and here's the thing, Cody Sanchez. I was talking about her last night. She's on her way to being a billionaire, and guess what she say? She started with laundromats. Like there's certain deals. What
$100.
she said? I'm sorry. Say that again.
You said what she said? She started out with $100.
No, laundromats. She started with
Oh yeah,
laundromat.
laundromat is pretty good. You got to remember the expenses, like the water bill, the maintenance, and this is where if you know somebody who works on washers and dryers, this is where you get the clicking at rather than going to an outside source. They're gonna juice you, but if you know somebody that's on the inside, you saving money all the way around. Like you said, Charlie Chan, you got a network.
Right, that's a fact. But my thing is like, say she got to where she is, like getting in on a lower tier. Everybody want to be a boss tomorrow. What about the journey to get there? Everybody want to wake up and be a millionaire. And here's the thing: I heard Jim Rohn say this: like becoming a millionaire, the million is not the important part. Believe it or not, the important part is the person that you had to become a millionaire.
To maintain it.
That switch that you had to endure. But let me address this right fast. Shout out to my brother Visual Hype. He said a lot of military guys are like that too, if we're being honest. Here's the thing: I could never, ever shit on military people, and I tell you why. Because those people literally signed up to go get their lives for this country. They deserve everything that they're getting for the government and plus more. In fact, when I see a person that served this country on the fucking corner, it disgusts me. It disgusts me because I think the people that signed up to get their lives for this country should be taken care of better than that.
That's a fact. The government really failed our veterans.
That's a fact. So yeah, no. I feel what you're saying, but and here's the thing. Let me double down on that. I'm not even talking about people taking advantage of those benefits. I'm talking about people taking advantage of those benefits and not moving the ball forward. You're not pushing it forward. You're in the same place that you were 5 years ago. You goddamn it, you in the club every weekend. You going to get your raggedy ass hair done with 4 and 5 different colors. You get your nails done and all of that shit, and you rent $25. Bitch, it's been $25 for the last 5 years.
So why would I
$25.
change? Why would I change? It's free. I'm comfortable. I'm content. Why would I change?
That's fine. Don't change, but also don't bitch when these people change on you. You see what I'm
I
saying?
mean, yeah.
If you cool with that, because this shit is not forever. You get what you get and you get out.
But I wasn't ready for the change. You hit me with a bomb. Damn, you ain't warned a nigga. You just flipped it on me and you want me
How
to figure
long
it
do I
out.
gotta give you free money before you be like, man, damn, I probably should do something with this? My sister, my auntie, somebody in my family is paying full rent. Rent is goddamn it $1,500 and I'm paying $25. When am I gonna get the fucking clue?
Yeah, that's a fact, yeah.
I agree with Low Key Lux.
I don't know. Yeah, agreed. Yeah. Well, elaborate on that then. Like I might be interpreting that. So if you will, Tam, you want to elaborate on that?
No, I was just reading and it says someone can be a chef in the military. That's not the same as a wartime soldier. So I'm just agreeing with Loki Lux when he says a wartime soldier needs to be fed. Everybody in their position in the Air Force, military, no matter how small, how big, they all serve a purpose.
Yeah, for sure. I'm talking about the people that wouldn't actually serve the purpose and they aged out or got
Oh no,
them.
I'm just talking about the comments. That's it.
Oh yeah,
That's
for sure.
That's it.
I think now me and you come from military family, so of course
Yeah.
we're probably going to have a different viewed than a lot of people. But to me,
It's not as nice as people think it is. It's not as nice. It's
what you
not.
mean?
As far as like you can be in the military and get a ton of benefits, but you still gonna struggle. A lot of these people, especially in today's age, they on food stamps because they're not making enough. Yeah, they're getting their room and board paid for. Yeah, they have, this and that paid for, but they're still on food stamps because they can't afford the basic necessities.
Mm.
And I know this because I used to date one. He was on food stamps. My mom used to be on food stamps when she first came in the military.
So the
So
basics they give you is not enough, like
no,
the
they
standard.
in the beginning,
I'm
they don't
guessing.
get paid crap.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Yes, their benefits are paid for as far as like medical, dental. Yes, they live in the dorms for free, or if they live off base, they get their stipend or whatever.
What
But
about
just
their
to think they
allowance?
have other bills.
Yeah, for
Do they
sure.
get like an allowance?
Now I
No,
can get my nephew
it's
on.
a salary, but everything goes together. But it's not enough in this economy. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
fact.
saying.
Yeah.
No, I get that and things of that nature. Like say the most recent experience that I had with that was my nephew. In fact, I'm so like sad that he dropped the ball on that because he got into some trouble and stuff out there. But he was out there in Cali and he was in the Navy. And he was out there. He was like, "Oh man, this is good." Like he's like, "Man, I'm so," because I talked to him. I got a lot of nephews and things that I talk to, and he was like, the way these niggas be talking to me, like I'm not like I really want to spaz." Like, no, you won't spaz out, bro, because their job is to break you down. Their
Yeah.
job is to void you of those emotions. I said, "This is what you're doing." He called me and told me, "Man, Unc, I appreciate that little gym that you got." I said, "Man, what I want you to do is in your brain make a nice little room for yourself. Comfy little goddamn it lazy boy where you can put your foot up, goddamn it, just something serene and in your mind you and that motherfucker relax. That's where you're gonna have to go to get through that.
Yeah. And that's the thing also
Separate
with
your mind from your
I'm
body."
sorry.
I'm sorry, go ahead, love.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to I thought you was done. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying separate your mind from your body, but add
I
to it.
was I was just saying like the guy actually I've dated a guy in the Air Force and I've dated one in the Army. And if you think about it, one of them was making on paper 60K a year, you know. But when it came down to how much he worked,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
it was ridiculous. He was pushing sometimes 12 to 18-hour days,
Yeah,
six
for sure.
days a week, on call the seventh day. No, it's not what it's made out to be. When my mom was in the military, she did 24 years. She started out as a hydraulic mechanic. Oh, sorry if that's too masculine for you. But she started out
It's
as a
not.
hydraulic mechanic in the military, in the Air Force, right? And then she retired as a first sergeant. There were times when she had to leave at 2 o'clock in the morning and go bail one of her troops out of jail. I'm at home,
Hmm.
right? There were times when she had to leave and go to court or deal with the troops because they were doing DUIs. It's
Hmm.
not the life you guys think it is. And this is coming from a military kid. You think we they have it all good. Yes, it's cool to have stuff paid for, but a lot of them are barely making it by. And I'm not even talking about like just the fact of um like salary, like they don't a lot of them don't have any debt, some do, yes. But a lot of, and especially if they have a family, they're not there and they have young kids, they're just making it by.
Yeah, I
Yep, my
agree.
dad was in the Navy. The SS Nicholson. He used to tell me the type of shit that went on down there when I was growing up, when I was a newborn. People used to be crazy. You know what I'm saying? Jacking off in the flour and all this other shit. Cause he ran.
Whoa, let's let go
Yeah.
get shit.
A
No,
lot of those
no,
people
I'm
are
telling you, it's
mentally
it's a
ill,
lot of
yes.
stuff that's in there that go down, bro. Like
Yes.
Yeah,
people were trying to
yeah. I'm,
push the
I'm just talking
captain
about the
off the ship.
terminology. Like,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Well,
I
yeah.
get what
Well,
you're
it's a lot of stuff people thinking that, oh, it's easy up in there. You could just join it. No, there's a
No.
mental mindset that you have to be in when you're in there, and you're gonna be in there with a lot of other people 24/7 that got certain issues that you may not even know exist.
Yep.
saying.
And then when they go in, they don't come out the same. If you ask anybody in the military, hey, listen, I know you've been in the military. What kind of crazy stuff have you seen? And they could tell you every story in the book from A to Z, and
Yep.
they don't come out the same. It's a certain secret that dies with them. When they go, that secret goes. And you're just like, yo, it's just been so much stuff happening in there. So many regrets, so many mistakes. men that crash out because their old lady is at home getting nailed by somebody,
Yep.
who you
And
don't
they
Joe,
even know.
overseas
And
fighting for their freedom, and she over there messing with somebody else. Yep.
yeah.
And
facts.
get pregnant by the dude. Yep. My mom
Yeah,
was a
you
first
just,
Damn.
sergeant, so I heard all the stories. All
yeah,
Oh
the
you
yeah.
stories.
just
I
they,
dated the
they say
guy in the army.
you just gotta know that Jody's with your girl. You just gotta know that. You know what I mean? Like she with your girl. Like that's just come
But
with
I
it.
just I just think that's like one of the most disrespectful things. Your husband is over there in the line of fire and you over there sleeping with, that's crazy to me.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Like put you a stay-at-home mom and nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. Put him together a care package with a note in it or something.
She
She
I
probably
don't
mean,
did
she
but you
that.
don't
know
she
what they
don't
gonna
count on
say.
him
You
on
know what
she
they
don't
gonna
count
say.
on him coming back alive. That's what that is.
But still,
She
you
don't.
took a
It's
vow.
not even that. It's not even that. She and a lot of women, I get lonely. I got
I
needs
was
and
Then
just
stuff.
finna
why'd
say
you
that,
marry
Charlie.
him? That's the
I was
point. Why'd
just
you
finna
marry
say
him
that,
then?
bro. That's what they go to
Then why'd you marry him? You knew what you were getting up to. I
for
told myself
convenience.
I would never date someone in the military because of what I had to see my mom do, right? But I still dated someone in the army because you know what? I'm not gonna count out a good guy because he's in the military. It was hard. It was hard. But I
Yeah,
knew what I was getting myself into, so I had to deal with it. And I did
yeah,
until he
no,
started
so
acting crazy. But I mean, like that's my thing, is like you knew what you were getting yourself into. So don't be playing woe is me when it don't go your way.
Right,
You
Tam.
knew what you
So
signed
wait,
up for.
Tam, let me ask you a question. That person that they had to bail out, that your mom had to bail out of
Which
jail
one?
when they went to jail. Okay, so not just say for argument, at least one of them. They had certain problems that they were trying to escape. That's why they were drinking
For
heavy, right?
sure. For
Yeah,
sure.
when they were in the military, they were drinking heavy, so that's why they had to escape that. Some people don't even escape that.
That's true.
They
Some of
don't.
them
They
some
like
of
they
them people
just
on meth too. They be on hard drugs.
yeah,
yeah. I
yeah.
can tell you a story that like say up here, I was dating this little chick. The chick that I told you, like what she said she brought to the table was crazy. She was like, I'm in
You
the
love
army.
that. You love that statement, don't you?
Well, not really.
Let's
I'm
call a
just
spade a spade. Let's call a spade a
no,
spade.
I'm just referencing so you guys can know like it's all the same person and things of
Yeah.
that nature. But she was out because keep in mind in Minnesota, like a lot of apartments are non-smoking and things of that nature. She was out in the car like smoking as she was drinking and stuff like that because it's cold and shit. So she turned on the car to warm up and things of that nature. You know, the police pulled up on her, touched the car like you can't even be behind the wheel of a car or in the car as you drunk and things of that nature. You're the only person in there. She was like, but I haven't drove. He said, touch the hood and it's hot. They almost got them kicked her out of the military
But
for
yeah, they don't well, it was more strict back then because, but there's a lot of stuff is a little more lenient now. But I'm telling you, the stories my mom told me is the reason why I am the way I am. Like, it's mental health is crazy. The military does not care. Even you can ask my mom. They do not care about families. They just want you there. That's just like the postal service. They just need a hot body to deliver the mail.
I was
They
just
don't
finna
care
say
about you. They don't care about your family. They don't care about they don't care about nothing as long as you were there. And a
they
lot
take
of
a
those
lot of.
people in the men, that's why so many vets, they're in the state they are because their mental health is shot. And I wasn't gonna say this, but there's this guy that put this maybe like a month ago now. He put a post on Facebook, and me and my mom and another lady I know have been helping him out. Come to find out, he's a Marine, right? He was in the VA. They didn't want to. They put him in this home that he could not afford off of his Social Security, and so he's homeless. So
her.
every Friday I go and drop stuff off to him. And
Shout
right
out to
now,
you.
what my mom has is going to the VA and is trying to find like his paperwork to try to get him in some housing. That's
So
crazy.
Damn.
so
You
the
Yeah,
gotta know that.
military
That's
take a
why I
lot of
love
time away from you.
take a lot of time.
No, I'm saying like when you get in the military, it's very time consuming. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, they
your
expect
duty to the
they could
yeah.
call you and you need to be there. They expect you to be there. They expect you to drop what you're doing and be there.
I mean, who is
Okay.
that? What do you mean? You got I need you to elaborate.
Who is that,
Aussie?
Aussie?
I don't know what that is.
I was is that one of you guys' name or something? Like Ozzy or something? I don't
Nah, I don't know who that is,
I need
Tom.
some more context, love. Listen, everything you need to be in the military is given to you in boot camp. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I get like say for my mom. Thankfully, it just started working out for her in the past couple of years and things of that nature. But they was damn near trying to dig her down. You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
Charlie, watch your language.
damn near. Well, here's the thing. What you just say? We got to call a spade a spade. They was trying.
Well, you was getting on Mike about his language.
Well, he said something to where like that was visually, goddamn it, like they be doing that in the bushes. Like you just walking like niggas in the lunch line, just you know what I mean. So yeah, no, I like say
I'm just giving you a hard time. That's it.
yeah, no, it's good, baby. But yeah, no, I mean we could move on from that. But I guess my closing statement on that is just I think they could do better by the people that was willing to risk their lives for this country.
Yeah.
But now, on the other hand, I'm happy to see on the other end brothers like Miguel, Jay,
Yep.
Prime, and all of those brothers getting what they rightfully deserve for their contribution.
Yep.
So yeah, shout out to you, brothers. And if you serve as a army brat and things of that nature, I want to just formally say, bro, I sincerely appreciate you.
Thank you to everyone that served.
That's a fact.
Yeah, thank you for
And
your
your
service.
kids. Thank the kids too, because they go through a lot.
That's a fact. Like people say that I speak good and I relate myself good, but that's strictly from being an army kid. Like say
You had to.
you
had
have
to.
Like right, and that's why
I
I
lived
tend
in North
to
Dakota
relate
and was the
yourself
only
so
black person in my school.
yeah. So it kind of comes with the territory, but it is what it is. You know, we all have our.
Hey Charlie, do you want to speak on that Anton situation when you ready or no?
No, you can go ahead for sure. Hey Anna, how you doing, baby? I ain't seen you in a while.
She been on my Instagram laughing at stuff.
Oh, I'm finna say, damn, Anna, goddamn it, Justin, goddamn it, cut ties with the correlation. I mean, with the connection.
Nah, just you.
Doing, what'd you say?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Foreign Skies. Yeah, if you want to talk, but once again, you know, the only thing that I ask, even if you like dislike this Anton Daniels, and I don't know because we haven't conversed on it yet. But let's for one be respectful and two not be vulgar about it.
Wait, who's Anton Daniels?
Okay, no problem.
You know who Anton Daniels is? He's a black dude in the space. I've seen you.
Oh no, if anybody in the space, and if ain't one of y'all, I don't know.
Well, he's not in the travel space. He's just a big YouTuber. You know,
again, what I mean? in the whole YouTube space. If it ain't one of y'all, I don't know.
That's why same thing I told Jay Rillo. Like, say, bro, if I only watch people from this side of the internet content. Otherwise, like when it comes to travel, otherwise I'm watching something that I could try to learn from. But Foreign Skies, the floor is yours, brother.
Floor is yours.
Yeah. So recently, so just a real quick story on Anton Daniels. So basically, he's a man that lives in Detroit. He has been married ever since he's been in high school. He married his high school sweetheart. He got a daughter, black family, and he's a wealthy man, right? So he always been like a little bit supportive of men traveling. So recently, in the last 5 years, he had an interview with BMT. I think he conversed with Skylar a little bit because he wanted to know, because ever since the Passport Bros movement been growing, he wanted to know more about it. And he actually met with some qualified people to get him game on the Passport Bros. And on top of that, he have panels speaking on, you know, hot topics on the black community, things of that nature. And I remember one of his panels, he was basically saying, you know what? I understand now. Date out. The same thing that Kevin Samuels was saying before he left us. He was saying date out or explore your options. We have heard Anton Daniels say that on his own panel. Like, I get why y'all don't date in America or date American black women. Y'all should start exploring your options. And so many words he said. So recently, he did like a pivot, which he went from supporting us no matter how a Passport Bro traveled to shaming us, right? Shaming language. And now this recent situation with the whole what's the dude name, Charlie, that got caught up in Brazil with the situation?
Floyd. Yeah.
Floyd, he's putting that on top of how he already feel and making it a really big thing. So his disrespect is Passport Bros is lame, y'all corny, y'all pedos, y'all running from the typical shaming language. And what I'm saying is I really disagree with him, because how can you go from supporting us, and he really talks about the pay for play aspect, because when he thinks about the higher level Passport Bros, the ones that got wives over there, the ones that got property over there, the ones that don't pay to play, the ones that actually do things the right way, the ones that we really look up to, the Zoom the Thailands of the world, right? Those of that nature, as as Charlie say. So the fact that when he starts to diss us, he pivot, then he only really focus on paying for play. He don't really go into he don't diss men who got it all together like him, who choose to travel and don't date in America. He specifically be talking about men who pay to play, or men who don't really have it all and they choose to travel. And I highly disagree. And then he threw the pedo Floyd situation on top of it, saying that we're all weirdos and we're all, lame, and, we all should be locked up, and all just crazy banter. And it's a real hot topic right now. Like, a lot of people having panels on it. We done had a couple Passport Bros leave Brazil because of the situation and because of how hot it has gotten as far as the negativity and the spotlight.
Yeah. I mean, I can see a point on a lot of things, but like I say, once again, like I say, I've been watching Anton for some while, and I've been a part of the Bag Chaser for some years and things of that nature. And he do drop some very informational content in there. But what I will say, I don't go to one person for everything. I go over there for financial advice, financial literacy, and things of that nature. A man that's been with his wife since they was in high school, he have nothing to tell me about dating. He have nothing to tell me about women. You, by contrast, you either only been with one woman or you've been with very few women if you've been living that life that you've been claiming, like say a Christian life and things of that nature. You see what I'm saying? So the fact of the matter is, when it comes to finance and things of that nature, Anton Daniels the man to listen to when it comes to that. Diversifying and goddamn spreading your money around. Like, say, when I really locked in with him, he was talking about how he used YouTube as to write off certain things of that nature, which it kind of planted the seed, but I didn't start watering it till I seen Ronan the Wandering Traveler and things of that nature. And then started growing when I started linking up with Ryan and things of that nature. But as far as his opinion on women and how you feel about me traveling as a man that's single and things of that nature, it has no bearings on me, just because, like I say, once again, he's been with his wife since he's been in high school. He has no advice for me. He has no advice for me. And then, like I say, if he's been living the life that he say he's been living, he don't even have the experience to come in on me. Or a lot of gentlemen in this, and I'm not just saying I'm some this, that bravado ass nigga. I'm just saying we have lived different lives. He's extremely rich, and that's the thing that I'm sure he go to a lot and things of that nature. As far as whenever you guys somebody have a disagreement with him, is more or less of how much richer he are than the individual. And I'm saying that he's a billion times richer than I am. You know what I mean?
Right.
But that's why I go over there to listen to him for financial advice, because, like I say, when it comes to that, he's very much on his game. But as far as dating and interacting with women, I just don't believe he possessed the experience to be advising a whole nation of people. Not even a nation of people. He got 1 million followers, 500,000 followers. I don't think he have enough experience to try to guide them when it comes to when it comes to giving advice. Now, his big homie, Kevin Samuel, that's something different. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You notice he don't say that shit about Kevin Samuel. Because for one, not only was Kevin Samuel in his bag, but Kevin Samuel was doing this thing right here. There's no different than damn near what Kevin Samuel was doing here in the States than what a lot of brothers do out of the country. You know what I mean? Outside of the pay-for-play thing. And that's just why I just leave it. But shout out to Anton Daniels and things of that nature. And like I say, far as financing go, he's a brother that I will listen to. But like I say, I don't go everywhere. I don't go to one person to get everything, because back in the day, like say, he's so disconnected, he would be online talking about him busting down his wife. That's not a terminology that you use when somebody with your wife. Would you agree with that? You can't bust down your wife, nigga. That doesn't make sense. You see what I'm saying? And that points to his not just disconnect from the community, but his inexperience, because he would know something like that. There's no like saying he bust down his wife. That's not a real thing. Like, who speaks like that? You know what I mean? Right. Now, I dig when you say, man, that's my chick. Like, it's like they still dating. I could dig that. I'm with that. But say, far as that aspect go, like, yeah, he's just not the guy that I listen to for that. And let's keep it a buck. He's a content creator. His job is to create content. So that's what it's
Charlie, that's what I'm saying. The pivot for the I don't know if it's his true feelings or it's a pivot for marketing to keep his bag up. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is it's unfortunate because he's saying all passport bros are lames, which we know that's not the case, because he have talked to Love Crossing Borders, the BMTs, and other brothers who are on a certain level who don't even condone that type of behavior. So he's doing that. Then he's slapping the Floyd situation on all of us, saying all y'all are pedos and weirdos. And on top of that, when he goes deeper into shaming, he goes into a certain segment of a passport bro, which is the pay for pay aspect of it. And that's it. He don't really go no further than that. And I'm trying to understand, Charlie, tell me this. Every panel I go to that speaks about paying for play, it's always I'm not saying that, I'm not saying that you shouldn't, it's just not for me. Or, I don't think it's right, but hey, every man do what they want to do. Or it's like, you shouldn't be doing it, it's not good, whatever the case is. Why is it always that? Why it can't just be, if that's what you want to do, and if it's legal to do that, go do it. It's a lot of shame around it. And I don't even do it like that either. But I don't understand what's the problem with it.
There is no
amongst the space.
There is no problem with it. Once again, like I say, please don't let it be lost on you that Anton Daniel is a content creator, and he's very good at what he do as far as creating content. Like say,
I'm gonna say it like this. From a standpoint, it's okay to be a slut in America, but it's not okay for a man to explore his options wherever he's so well damn well pleased.
I mean, that's an interesting point, but I mean, just like say what I was saying is, he's a content creator, man. Like, yeah, you can only take like so much of that with a grain of salt. And once again, like, it's not like he's on there dropping game like he's Kevin Samuel. You know what I mean? Like, even when the chick that was on there, that she looked at the real pretty chick that when he was on the panel and she was going at him like, nigga, you just like, she didn't say it, but she almost like, you just an ugly nigga with money, bro. Like, it's not
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, come on, it's you, bro. Like, nigga, like, you show me who you with, and I can tell you whether you with your girl or your dreams or not, type shit. So yeah, no, like, you got to think like it's gonna be naysayers. It's gonna be people that's gonna, goddamn it, that's gonna put on a shuck and jive for the
Right.
viewers, things of that nature. And like I said, I can't righteously too much hate on him just because he get into a bag. I just say when he's speaking about the travel community, for one, how can he speak about something that he don't know? And when he speak about like relationship advice, you only been in one relationship. Are you really qualified to give? You could give marriage advice because you've been in a marriage for a long time. But relationship, marriage is a relationship. It's different though. It's different though when you you didn't goddamn it been in multiple relationships and you didn't fuck with a bunch of different types of women. As far as
Right,
we know,
right.
you don't only fuck with one type of woman, and that's your wife. And
Yeah.
although beautiful and submissive as she seems and things of that nature, she's still one individual. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm a man of the people. I'm a black man. I will never. I think the man got a beautiful family. I think his daughter is on her thing. Like
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
goddamn it taking care of his thing. So I would never, not even dream of goddamn saying anything negative about that. But the truth is the truth. He only have experience with his wife from what he have relayed and things of that nature. He
Yeah.
come off like he gets side boxed.
That's what I'm saying. Like, cause he'll tell you, I'm in these streets, nigga. I'm in these streets. I know what the fuck going on. I'm here and I'm there. I travel. So, and then don't get me
let me
wrong,
ask you this one,
Charlie.
Scott.
Charlie, don't get me wrong. He do push back against the ignorance of, you know, some are black women, and he do say, don't be a step baby daddy crash dummy and don't date single. He do, you know, speak some of the black manosphere, you know, topics or, you know, things that we push down to the younger brothers. But at the same time, when it comes down, like I said, when it comes to our travel space, it's like a pivot. And it's like, but you weren't just saying this. So what is it? Is that how you feel on your heart? Or you just trying to keep that bag coming and you just trying to hop on anything that's hot?
Let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Why do you care either or?
No, personally, me, I care because I enjoy his content. I enjoy a lot of things that he say, and I enjoy some of his panels. So for me, I thought, okay, fuck it. I thought he was on our side because I seen him linking and I seen him actually bigging up the space at a certain point of time. Even like I said earlier, when Charlie, the panel got so heated, he literally said, you know what? I see why black men date out. I see it now. Date the fuck out. He said it. And then 2 years later, you pivot like that. It's like, come on, bro. What's that? It's not heavy on my heart, Charlie. It's just something that I'm very curious about and a little passionate about. That's all.
I get that, and that's fair, but just from the description that you just gave is where you say even while he was on the panel and got so heated, he said, you know what? I see why. That was something that he was just experiencing then. Us men have been experiencing this in the real world. He has experienced a little bit of it online.
Yeah, right.
You see what I'm saying? That's making sense right there, right? Like you just going back and forth online. You are judging men that's been in the trenches for years. And all men ain't fucked up men. Like I say now, here's the thing. Unfortunately, this space has a lot of hurt men in the space, and I'll be the first to admit that. But when you got men that they say they work hard to build a life and to build a family in within a whim, the woman took it away. How can you blame him for not wanting to do that again? How can you blame him for searching for greener pastures? How can you blame him for that? So, like I say, until then, when it comes to getting money and things of that nature, I think he really on his G. He really know what he's talking about. But far as like advising men on things like how can we go? Point us to where to go get one of a woman like your wife. Then can you do that? Because if you can't do that,
yeah.
No, I must say it like this though. You know, there's a lot of content creators that just say shit off the fly just to make their channels look good, which means that they are for sale. The channels that are keeping it real, like this one, we don't do that shit over here. We just tell it like it is.
And that's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? People that are not for sale, that means that they cannot be moved. But the people that are like, oh, let me just say what I want to say because I don't want to lose my bag, they're for sale. At any moment, they pivot for that dollar. Even if it means bending over, they will pivot and you know what I'm saying, literally take the criticism, you know what I'm saying, a whole different way just to keep their bag. They have a certain reputation to uphold because they're for sale. Real channels like here, we don't do that shit. And there's a few other channels that tell it like it is. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody that could be pivot just because they're for sale, that's not somebody who I even want to listen to, because then I know at one point someone could say something real they'll look past it, but then they'll say something, demeaningful, or something that'll put everybody in a bad light, and they go for that, then that means they could easily be bought. And somebody that could
And
easily
can
be
I add
bought,
to that, Mike?
yep,
If that's the case, would you agree that that person is then compromised?
absolutely, yes. Because they're not there in the trenches. They're not there doing it like you said, Chan. They're not in that particular situation, so they don't even have the right to even speak on that.
Right.
They don't have the right to even speak on that. But if they get in the bag and they're like, well, this, that, and the third, blanketed statements without any facts holds no weight.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
True shit. Okay.
Yeah, I feel you, and I mean it is what it is, and I just let Anton I can't. That came out wrong because I can't let him do anything. I guess, but I just man, I just go over there for what I need, and then I move around because once again, like I say, the plight that we live, things of that nature is completely different. When he travel out of the country, he take his family with him. He's out there enjoying life with his family and things of that nature. And if that's the case, you can just enjoy your life. You know what I mean? That's cool or whatever. But at the same time, and it's another part to be like, well, he's a content creator. That's what he's gonna do. You know what I mean? He's gonna make, like, I think Low Key Luck said that, like, he's gonna make like clickable things. Like it's just part of it though. But like I say, the person, just to also elaborate what Mike was saying, the person that I am is proof in what I do. Like I say, once again, I haven't showed no women on my page. Not saying that I'm not going to, because I am. But just for now, I haven't shown no women on my page. I haven't did anything. Bro, I live in Minnesota. The hottest thing going on the internet right now is the Somalian thing. I could easily go get in my car and go to the Somalian hood and just record for numbers.
Yeah, facts.
That's not what I'm on over here. That's just like when Jay Rello pulled up. I could have easily, goddamn it, just hit Coach Scream and made me and Jay Rello finally link up. How it's gonna turn out, and got numbers off of that. But I'm not out here twerking for dollars. I'm not out here, goddamn it, doing anything for the views. Maybe I haven't made it to that level to where I see where it's that important, but I'm just not doing that yet. And I'm not saying that everybody's doing it. It's just not my thing. Like,
but
even
Charlie,
old dude came on. Just give me about 30 seconds. Land this plane. This
go ahead, bro.
when old dude came on here and I was getting great views and things of that nature.
Yeah,
I cut it off just because that was taking this channel in a way, in a direction I didn't want it to go. So it felt like I was selling my soul. So guess what? I'm gonna grind it out. I'm gonna take the stairs. I'm not gonna even take the escalator. I would love to take the elevator, but I'm taking the stairs. I'm getting it the hard way, the long way. But it is what it is.
Getting it out the mud. Yeah. So, but it's very, very disrespectful to talk to some of the pioneers, as I will call it, the BMTs and the Love Crossing Borders. I don't mean pioneers as in they started it. I mean as in carrying the ship, driving the ship.
Right.
Then to turn around and completely, I'm not even going to say denounce, it's more like completely disrespect, because I watched those interviews and I seen the quote unquote understanding that Anton was getting from those conversations. And then to take the Floyd situation and then say that that's all of us or that's most of us, that's very disrespectful to me.
Agreed. I mean, in what add insult to injury, and I get it, he don't identify as a black man or something like that, whatever. But to be a person of his hue and know how easy it is for us all to be lumped in together, I think that was disingenuous. You know what I mean? I think like because if that's the case, like we could lump him in with the crime that go on in Detroit, like type shit. So I just think it was a little bit disingenuous. But Anton Daniel, he's a man that get the chance to do whatever he want to do. That's just another stepping stone that us as a community have to get over, with all the due respect to Anton Daniel. Sick of the lies. I see you pull back up, man. What he finna, man? Fuck y'all. I rocks with Anton Daniel. Y'all sick, man.
I just wanted to give some hope to The guys that say all the American women ain't shit. I got somebody wife finna come over here, man.
Niggas, they
What
No.
just
you
know.
said?
But I got somebody wife finna come over here, finna go and wash my ass, get prepared or whatnot. It's still hope in America, man. I don't know what y'all niggas be talking about.
That's crazy. Could you be kind of leading the crusade, man? You got it back from goddamn it, Cuba, and damn near became goddamn it Cuba.
No, man. Look, it's just like, the same stuff you were saying. There are good women in America, bro. You just gotta be a decent dude.
Yeah. And you gotta want to put in the work. See, that's my thing. Like Chris, like you have even said, you just don't want to put in the work. And if
Nah.
that's the
Wait,
case,
hold
how
on.
do
Both
you
of y'all.
go ahead?
Hold on.
Mm.
Hold on. Chris, did you say someone's wife is coming to your house?
He's Asian and she's Venezuelan. I'm winning.
It's a yes or no question.
Yes, ma'am. But I will say this. She don't like them Venezuelans over there.
Oh
So I
Lord
am
Jesus.
compromising. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Damn.
compromising. I just wanna to put the what's that shit the Muslims wear? A hijab.
A hijab.
A hijab. I told her I'm gonna wear a hijab. She said she not that ain't get I'm gonna buy her a hijab. I'm into my sick shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's
What's wrong with
crazy.
you?
I got a
He
little
said
problem.
he's
A
I
little
told you.
problem. That's
I've
a
been
big
confessed.
problem.
I've been confessed. You ever heard that song? Take me to church. I've been to confess my sins. I ain't perfect.
yeah, no. You the farthest thing from because here's the thing. I think Chris look at us as a mirror. So when he talking shit to us, he really talking shit to himself. Man,
Of
y'all
course.
sick. And he
Of
said, man, I'm
course.
sick. Bro.
That's
Yeah.
Of
why he
course.
always be like, "Oh, it's me too."
Talking
Exactly.
Y'all
about
some
Because
comparing you
perverts.
to the
I am
king.
too.
because I'm gonna keep it a G. Like I don't agree with it. Am I a part of it? Yes.
So you
Do I
going against the
partake?
morals you don't have.
No. I have morals. It's certain shit I just won't do. Now that don't go to married women. I've been fucking them for years, and I will
That's
continue
crazy.
to.
That's the most dangerous thing.
No, this the thing, Charlie. You know what I want? What I want to deal with? Ask women. Is your baby daddy crazy? And I say that initially. If she say yes, I won't fuck with her.
What if he all of a sudden just turns crazy?
Well, I feel like this. Her husband is Asian, and she's Venezuelan. They don't want to fuck up in America.
You think this mofo won't come with 10 other Asian cats and carve your ass up and put you on the
Man.
menu?
First of all, I'm way taller than them. They know not to fuck with me.
Oh
He'll
my
cut you down with
gosh.
some knives, bro. What you
Hey, that
talking
nigga
about?
said
Make
Hey,
your ass
Christian
come
said
Chop
pound
chop
chicken.
suey.
he's
He
a
said
Chop
chop
Dorothy
chop
chop
suey
chicken.
your ass.
hey, I'm way taller than them niggas. I get them motherfuckers deported for fucking with me. I ain't
Alright.
the one to fuck
He
with.
gonna pull the Charleston White. It's them three little niggas over there.
Okay, well when you
Your
done,
ass
can
gonna
you
end up
check
as
in so we
General
know you
Toso's
still
chicken and
alive?
whatnot. Your
Say
ass
what
gonna
now?
end up as General Toso's chicken.
Nah, hey, I have unlimited leche.
Oh my gosh.
I'm always available. Yeah, y'all can hear me up. I'll be here.
We just
Yeah,
saying, just be
yeah.
safe,
I
sis,
think
bro.
I think
Just be
Terrence bring
safe.
up a good point, man. You might just want to send a shout out like when baby gone, so everybody know you straight. You know what I mean?
Right.
You made
No,
it through that.
hey, I'm federal, bro. If I don't show up to work, they'll send out the alarm. I got cameras in my house too, so they'll know what's going on.
Here's
Yeah,
the
but
thing. Here's the thing. Did you see that shit to where nigga ran up? Some niggas ran up on the nigga outside his crib. He said his camera's right there, bro, right there. And nigga just had to bring like, bro, cameras on the record crime. It doesn't stop it.
It don't. But my thing is, I'm cool with that. I'm cool
It's
with that.
all,
I'm
so
You know,
movie
be
camera
show
some,
friendly.
you
Thousand
know, be
Ways
some
to
messed up
Die.
shit. He'll
Say
say,
what
"Hey
now?
man, I got cameras in front." They be like, "All right, he's got a ring camera. All right, so let's call a couple of our niggas up from Ginseng, Shanghai. You know what I'm saying? And get the remote to kill it. You go kill it. One of your shit.
I ain't rep. Hey, look, she don't want her husband to know because he gonna hit her with some chopsticks. He know not to put his hands on me. I'm gonna break his whole fucking body.
Oh
do you
So
my
know him,
god.
Chris?
nah,
You might
Chris
do a
just
little.
he
How
just
You
you
talking
might
gonna
about
be
do a
his
little.
people?
possibilities.
Oh, you on
That's what he
Ashley
talking about.
Madison, aren't you?
He talking
say
about
what now?
possibilities.
Nah, I ain't ready about dude, man. Like I ain't gonna lie. When it come to foreigners, like if he was if he was black, I probably wouldn't fuck with him. But I ain't worried
Yeah,
about no
Hey,
right.
Asian.
bro.
Yeah,
I ain't,
right.
I,
Hey,
I
bro.
ain't
They
worried.
come in
I ain't worried
packs,
about.
bro.
I ain't worried about no
But be
Asian.
careful. He
Asian
might
man.
Liu Kang your ass on some Mortal
Bro said
Kombat
he got
shit.
a
You know what I'm saying?
Venezuelan in America. He said, "Damn, what y'all think, nigga? She
Yeah,
got
fuck
a
all
fucking
that.
incredible hook. He gonna take his shot."
Yeah.
Talking about. You say he black? Yeah. We gotta call the guys. We got.
Nah, if he black, cause guess what? The fact that he's black in Memphis with a Venezuelan, he gonna die about that bitch. This nigga's Asian. He just want to go to the casino. I'm gonna send his ass back. He fuck with me.
Just,
What she
bro.
look like, Chris?
Well, like I told you, she is not the Venezuelans that we think about.
Oh,
Honestly,
Shit, you better get in and get out. Shit.
I'm gonna keep it G
hey,
with you. Look, hey Charlie, I met her last year, man. She blessed me with some head I didn't even want because I was getting ready to go to Colombia.
damn,
You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my gosh.
And
damn. Take
we
this with
haven't connected on. Hey, that's her. I'll call y'all back.
you. All right,
All
All
Chris.
right,
right.
take a
All
lunch.
right.
Be careful,
Bye,
brother.
Kung Pao chicken. That's what Foreign Sky said.
I swear, I
General
send
Tso's
your ass to
chicken.
compound.
General Toso's chicken. Motherfucker gonna end up chop chop suey.
Yeah, for me personally, like say, I try to steer away from married women. That's just my thing. Like say, growing up from where I'm from, um, like say a lot of brothers still like respect the sanctity of marriage and things of that nature, but sometimes it happens. Sometimes she won't even let you know. That's why I be tripping on brothers that when they go in their crib and they find a nigga in their crib, they got a problem with the nigga. Like, bro, he don't owe you no loyalty. It's her that you should have a problem with. He probably didn't even know that she had her dude. She probably told him that, oh, that's just my baby daddy. He did. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Charlie, but you can't beat her up, bro. You can't, you know.
Oh no, I
Charlie,
never
why we on your
no.
TV in the back?
I didn't say that, huh?
Why
That's
we
that
on your
player
TV in
shit.
the back?
Tell her, Charlie, that's that player shit.
Why not? I got the TV in his back there. Why not be on that motherfucker?
Cause
He got
I
the live on while the live is on. Player
That's a
shit.
fact. I like
Right.
that, sports guys. I got the live on while the live is on.
anyway, back to sandwiches and Brugal.
Oh shit. Okay, Tim.
That's
No,
what I'm
I
selling.
yeah, no, that's I don't know. I seen speaking of Anton Day, I seen Anton Day, he be having the channel playing in the background too. Like I damn
Yeah. He do it
oh,
all the time.
yeah, I
Hey
damn near
Tam, do you have any comment on this Anton Daniel thing or you don't know much about it?
No, cause I don't know who he is.
Okay.
So
yeah, Tam say she don't fuck with Anton Day. Damn,
I don't know
is this
anybody.
the
So I say if
Asian
it
dude?
ain't
Hey,
in this
say
space,
Asian
I don't
homie.
know.
That's my homeboy sick, man. He didn't know no better, man. Let him make it, bro.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh, okay. I thought you was the Asian dude getting back on live. I was like, man, he ain't know no better, man. Give him a pass.
Now, look, I'm gonna tell you what
He
I'm
done
gonna
got
do. Hey,
Little
I'm gonna tell
P.
you what. This where I'm at in my life, bro. I'm gonna call the police on a midget, a goddamn clown, a goddamn disabled nigga with a broken foot. I'm not fighting none of you niggas. I ain't got time for that shit.
Well, here's the thing, though, Chris. Here's the thing.
Yeah, I know I'm wrong.
Police got to get there, brother.
Bro, I'll blow a nigga ass off. I ain't worried about none of this shit. I'm not going to
Okay,
jail.
you can't say in the same sentence that you gonna let the police fight for you, and then you say you gonna blow it. Like, you can't say that.
Man, let me tell you something. If I let it be known I have the same stance as monks, I really don't want to do nothing. I don't want violence. And you bring violence to me, I have to do what it takes to protect the temple. In my Anthony voice. I gotta do what it takes to protect temple. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
here's the thing. If you're doing what it takes to protect the temple, you
Ah,
would be
yeah, there you
indicted on the
go. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear that
Exactly.
crazy
shit. Look,
word.
He knew it was coming. He knew it was coming. Misha,
bro,
what it do?
Misha,
what up,
what
Misha?
up?
Hey.
Misha, protect
Misha.
me. Protect me, Misha. What they on, man?
Ain't nobody gonna protect you, Chris. You sick of the
Look,
lie.
I
I just
don't
want
think you doing nothing wrong. I think she the disrespectful one, so
to.
go pipe it
I
down.
I think these niggas
Uh-huh.
need to know it, vagina exists in America as well. The fuck they on? Niggas in monk mode by force. What we doing? What we doing?
Hold on. Oh shit. God damn it! Shout out to the big homie, man. Come
In his
through
face.
and bless. He didn't even put nothing in there. I mean, he didn't even put no goddamn what's the name on there. But
Who, YV?
yeah, man. Shout out to YB, for
YV
sure.
in the house.
Man, shout out to the big homie. But yeah, no, Chris. I can send you so. Here's the thing, you know, man, I'm debonair about mine, but I can send you some pictures, some recent pictures. Believe me, I'm the one that's saying I'm still okay in America.
Hey.
Does it take a little bit more work? For sure. And the fact of the matter
Yeah.
is this: I'm not gonna let people, especially women, that talk about they require a man to make $100,000 a year, talk about a nigga going over to another country and goddamn it, and sowing his royal oath. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Ain't no
Like,
need for all
But
that.
everybody talking shit about it. Like I say, Charlie, it just when it comes down to the simple of P for P, it's always shame, bro.
Do
No
you?
matter if they
Yeah.
say you a grown man, you could do what you want. I'm not demonized. No matter what they say, it's still some pushback on it, or it's
Yes,
not for
sir.
me. I
but
digress. Yeah.
that pushback is
Bro,
crazy though,
hold on,
and I'll tell you
Charlie.
why. Because when a chick here that got runs a only screwdrivers page or whatever, and she didn't drain the nigga for his bank account, nobody says nothing about
Hold
that.
on, Charlie.
Did
Let
you
me ask you
say
something.
only screwdriver?
Hold on,
Yeah.
Charlie. Let me ask you something. Do you not feel a little shame when you pay P for P? You don't?
Describe
Honestly.
shame.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I feel the type of way, bro. I ain't built like that, man.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the,
I
There
here's
we
the
definitely.
go,
thing.
sick of
For
the
me, it's
lie.
the setup.
Nah, I'm just honest with you, bro. That
It's
shit
a
ain't comfortable for me.
job. Oh my God, it's a job.
I know, but I don't feel comfortable with it. This shit not the norm.
You don't feel comfortable with that, but okay.
It's not the
But you
norm.
feel comfortable sleeping
Yeah.
with somebody's wife.
I have no issue with that whatsoever.
Okay.
I've been doing that shit for decades. I have no issue with that.
You've been
Mm.
beef for decades, still never stop it.
I
I've
don't
been
know.
doing
Let's
what?
call
Somebody
a
What
can't
spade
pray
a
YB
for
said.
spade.
decades.
Let's
YB
call a
said
spade a
Right, right.
spade.
Yeah,
Raider.
that's what I
Yup.
was just gonna say, man. Shout out, hold on, y'all. We gotta get a screen sponsor, man. Shout out to YB.
Yeah,
What's
I
the
ain't
name? You
trying to
want to
throw
read
no
that to
shade, but you better hope you never get married, nigga, because you know
Oh, I've been
you gonna
married
have
before.
some young nigga that's gonna be looking at you, like, yeah, now watch me get it, watch me get it. Ah.
Hey,
Hey, Mike,
hey.
hold on right
Time out.
fast, Chris. You want to read that, Tam, or you want me to? It's no problem.
Sure. And now a message from our tonight's sponsor. Chris, rate your Venezuelan from 1 to 10.
What's up, YV?
Okay, you talk about you talk about you hold on. You talk
He talking
about
about
in Venezuela.
1
Hold
to
on.
10?
Hold on. You
Hey,
talk about
brother, what you
hold
mean?
on. Are you talking about in Venezuela or Colombia, or are you talking about in America or Memphis?
We talking about in your brain. When you see her, what come to your brain?
Not really my type. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna say this ain't no Colombian Venezuelan
You
team.
So
show
I'm
up
gonna
was she
keep
on
it
like a
this
G, man.
channel
6?
lying a lot tonight, and I don't
No.
like that.
So was she like a 6?
To my
6?
where? Red.
No, I'm saying like just
What you mean, where
just
at?
overall or what?
I'm gonna
Like
tell
she
you
like a
though.
6?
He probably a 3.
No, she no 3. I'll say this though.
Nah, like Berlin said, is she a 5 and below?
Let me finish. I'm a very honest person. I don't do no fake shit. Honestly, not my type. Not my type. She's not fat or no shit like that. But it is what it is. We in America.
So box is
Here's the thing.
box.
Here's
That's
the
what
thing.
you're
Let me tell
saying.
y'all something. When niggas start going to put
You lying.
outliers
You
and
know she
stuff,
got you matching pajamas after Christmas, nigga.
Nah, we ain't
no.
doing
What
all
I'm
that. She
saying,
got a
when niggas
husband,
go to
bro.
put
With
the
some
outliers, what we talking
pupusas.
about? Where am I grading her on? Like, if we talking about in the daytime or the nighttime? Like,
Nah,
when she
yeah,
like,
Charlie, you already caught that, huh? She's straight.
yeah.
I mean, she all right. She ain't my type, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. She ain't my
So
type.
basically, if she free, she for me, huh?
Well, she speaks Spanish.
No.
She speaks Spanish, man.
No, I'm saying because you said that she not your type, but you finna knock her down. So if it's free, it's for me, basically, right?
Well, you know, I am a Memphis nigga. At the end of
Oh
the
my
day,
gosh, just answer the
Nah,
question.
don't
yeah.
put it on the Memphis niggas.
I'll say this. Look, I'm be real with you. When I first met her, when I first talked to her, it was really to learn Spanish because I was excited about it. And then we was like talking about Spanish and shit. Then it sounded like she was interested. And then she ended up giving me for some fellatio, like a little
And
wild
that's
out.
how you learn what leche was.
No, I've been to a leche. I got a whole bunch of leche.
What about chuparla?
Anyway, long story short, she said she texted me like I don't know, 5 minutes ago, said she 28 minutes ago. I need to wash my ass before I give her this Cuban dick. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go wash my ass up a little bit.
That ham.
Man, shout out to you, Chris. Man, listen, I could hear the smile on your face, man. So
Ain't
I'm happy
no
you
smile,
did some
man.
American action.
Hold
Say that
on.
again.
YV said, I suggest you pay Chris so she can be at least a 7 or better.
Damn.
Nah, bro, I'm not trying to go to jail, YV. I don't do that shit in America. I'm scared.
All right, Chris. Can you
That
look at
makes
her
you
while
a
you
creep,
hitting her?
though, Chris.
Yeah, I
Can you
can look
look
at
at
a
her while
wild
you
fucker.
hitting it? That's the question. Can you
Nah,
look
that's
in?
cool.
Can you look at her face while you inside of that? You feel
Yeah,
me?
bro, she's not ugly. It's just when you've been to Colombia, you on a different level. Like,
Yeah,
I
look,
yeah,
heard that,
yeah.
Chris.
no, I
But
I
feel
you
like
heard
said
that, Chris.
unattractive. So
Chris.
when you say unattractive, that means
no,
like
I didn't say
I don't even want to look
unattractive.
at you
I
for
didn't say
real.
unattractive.
He
I
just said it
said not
wasn't
my
his
He
type.
type.
said she's not his
Well,
type.
yeah, yeah.
It's
But
Okay.
different.
but I'm telling you what I just heard. He was finna say she not ugly.
No,
Y'all heard this? She not ugly.
no, she's
You
not
see
ugly.
what I'm saying?
No, look, bro, she's not even ugly, and she's younger than me. It's not my
You sick, man. You
a little
sick. I
bit.
don't give a fuck if she
You
Hear
a
me out.
58 years
pervert.
old.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
You little pervert. Y'all some
Yeah,
perverts, man.
yeah. Talk that shit to me, Tim. Anyway, my standards are a little different than a lot of people. Right? Just because you light skinned and you got pretty hair don't mean you pretty to me. You feel me?
That's a fact. I'm that same way. Yep.
Yeah. So
What if
just
they
because
ain't got
you,
no hair?
I don't really fuck with that. But if you're foreign, just because you foreign don't mean you bad either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But we can be cool, and we can exchange language. You know what I'm saying?
You still a pervert, man.
Have you
Yeah,
learned
you
any
know.
Spanish since you've been dealing with her? Have you learned any Spanish?
No, but she's bilingual. She been in
But you've
Mexico
been
for a long
cracking
time.
something, huh? You've been cracking the whole time. You
No,
ain't
no, no,
learned
no,
not
no,
a
no.
sentence.
Very
You know what
transparent.
leche means.
No, I never fucked her. She only gave me head one time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't just get a dick out like that, bro.
But you did. You just put it in her throat.
Yeah, I let anybody so I let
You
Whoa,
can
don't
that's still
nah.
dangerous
That's
Don't say
too.
that.
crazy.
Dang.
no, I damn
That's
near to the thing. I
crazy.
ain't want to disrespect Tam. I know y'all
You
be
ain't
on that.
disrespecting me. We adults. What
Y'all
about
be on that.
Nisha?
Y'all be on that Paul shit. I don't play that Paul shit. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, we
But
get you,
you
brother.
Yeah.
that's
Obviously,
not
I'm not
safe
talking.
either though. That's not safe either.
I never had an STD in my life.
That we ain't
That's
talking
why I
about
can
that,
say
just in
motherfucking I got
general.
my chart to prove it. Nigga,
No.
I've never
Yeah,
had
my
nothing,
charge
not
too,
even
bro.
the
Charlie, I think
what's
I'm
up?
immune, bro. I think I'm immune.
You're not though. You're not though, brother.
I
Right,
don't know,
Please,
bro.
right.
I ain't gonna
please
lie,
be
'cause I
Look, he
told
shouldn't
y'all.
have said that. He shouldn't have put that in the universe. Now there's
No,
a monitoring spirit, like I'm gonna get ya.
my
yeah, a
first
little
time
bit
going to Colombia.
sneeze on you.
My
And you
first
finna
time
get
going to
all that.
Colombia, I fucked up. I hit about 5 jumps. Wow. I ain't
Oh,
getting nothing. Yeah, I'm
That's
straight.
Oh, you was
crazy.
on your J Rello shit.
That's
No, no, no.
crazy,
Let's
man.
not do that. That's God.
Yeah, God did. Yeah, you
Yeah.
did right. That's God.
They said Hope did.
For real, for real. That nigga said 5. Come on, that nigga was just down there like, Oprah, you get an air conditioner. You get an air conditioner. You get an air
don't forget
conditioner.
about HPV though.
Damn.
I don't get that.
What you mean you don't get that?
I don't
Because they don't
subscribe to
test
that.
for that.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, one of those type. He wasn't type niggas to say, if I don't believe it exists, I can't get it.
No, anyway, long story short, I gotta go on prep myself because I ain't finna disrespect nobody with no stinking dick. I'm finna go on soak these balls real quick.
Oh Lord
You know,
Jesus.
it's just
Shout
like
out to you, bro. You getting you some good American box, bro. And
I just want niggas to know that it does exist, bro. Because I slick was tired. I ain't even want to do it.
But some people don't want to mess with someone else's.
Yes, they do. These
You gonna be
niggas
kung
perverts.
pao chicken if
These
you ain't
niggas will
careful.
fuck with motherfucking minors. These niggas sick, man. These niggas nasty.
Here we go. Now you trying to deflect. There you go.
yeah,
No, I don't do that.
that's not
I don't do that.
majority of the community though. And I
I
think
hear you talking.
Not in this
Hey,
community.
Charlie,
yes,
it
sir.
so sound like it.
Why
It
you
No,
say
so
it
but
sound
sound
that's
like
like
it.
not a
Hey,
lot of people. That's like
no,
3
no.
people
When them
that
niggas
done
say
said
they
it.
no. When them niggas say
4.
when them niggas say they preference, it so sound like it.
That I've heard 4 guys say it
yeah.
Say
Okay.
what?
But here's
about
the thing,
age preference.
Chris
Oh
feel
yeah.
like just in his state, like a woman's not dateable if she's not older than 29.
No, I ain't even say that.
Oh
So
no,
I'm
that's
just saying,
crazy
though.
work.
Okay. You should want a woman that identifies like your fucking era. You want a bitch. You want a bitch that like goddamn the brass dolls.
All
That's
right,
what you into.
so I'm 33. The lowest I go is like 25, 24 or some shit.
What the? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Whatever.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you
it's
ain't
fair.
what they say
What you mean
65 looking
is
for a
that not
21-year-old.
is that like I mean to me that's a good age range, but when
Damn,
you
bro.
in
You
your
don't like
30s
you
and
don't
you
like
go down to like
you don't like
huh?
women that was born when you were born. You don't like them.
No, he
No,
said the
no, no.
lowest he would go.
But
Don't get me wrong, like
what do you
I
shoot for?
date women around my age too, but if
Yeah.
I'm gonna deal with a younger woman, I'm only gonna go like 24, 25.
And that's
Okay.
9 years.
I hear you. That's cool.
Cause
Remember, Chris,
anything,
that's not 65
yeah.
and 21.
I know it, but man, do what you want to do. I'm gonna give a fuck. Stop saying brothers
All
get down.
right, Chris.
Kung Pao
Stop saying
chicken.
brothers get down.
Kung Pao chicken.
Come
Yeah,
powerful young.
listen, man.
He gonna be egg drop soup.
Hey, man, you just take care of that man box, bro. Mike, you muted, bro. Chris, man, you
He
just
gonna
take care of
be
that
I said
man
that egg
box,
drop
man.
soup, bro. I was laughing my ass off, but
because that's
Hey,
what he gonna be,
hey,
egg drop soup.
nah, I ain't finna do no egg drop soup, bro.
No, you will be the egg drop soup.
That's fine. I ain't worried about what today's nigga got to deal with.
Oh Lord.
They ain't got shit to do with me. Hey, all them niggas that say they got girlfriends, that's what they. Hey,
Sir,
all the
go wash yourself and get off the
hold on.
live.
All them niggas that say they got girlfriends overseas and they been in relationships for 5 years, that's what they deal with. Fuck them.
Egg drop soup?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Oh.
Hey,
yeah. I mean, I can get where you're coming from, but then again, though, you did just talk about you got a man's wife on the way, bro. You know
Yeah,
what I
bro.
you keep
mean?
something with you,
Hey,
sick,
look,
bro. For real.
I ain't nothing but some little. I ain't nothing but some El Pollo El Negro Super. Fuck that.
What?
No, you like a little Memphis pervert.
No, he a big Memphis pervert.
Hey, look, it'll be fucked up. I go open the door and the FBI out there. Hey, I'm turning in all you niggas.
FBI is crazy
Mike, I see
though.
your armpit.
Yeah, I'll be like, sir, I have no affiliation with him.
Nah, hey, I'm gonna be like, Charlie Chan been going live every day. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what you want. You don't want me.
You know what
You
I'm
want
saying?
Charlie Chan. That nigga been live every day.
Nigga, I was like, listen, for
Nah.
one,
I'ma protect my Charlie Chan.
I'm telling you, better
Hey,
tell him, baby.
I'm gonna be
Here's
like,
the thing.
hey, and then Tam be making sandwiches for the victims.
What?
Yeah. What you talking about?
Hey,
Damn.
he done came up with a whole goddamn
Right.
backstory to
He
get the
trying to
heat
make
off of
himself
him.
feel better.
Yeah.
Get out of here, egg drop soup
Tam making sandwiches for the victim. That's
Hell
crazy.
no,
with
bro.
shots of Brugal.
Damn.
Hey, but hey Charlie, niggas gonna be like, American women ain't shit. Man, get the fuck
How
out.
many times Chris said he was gonna get off and wash?
I'm gonna send you a picture right fast, Chris. Like of America. Yeah, for sure. I gotta make sure. But yeah, no, man. Shout out. Listen, I'm happy you getting you some American box, bro. Like I said, I can hear it in your voice, man.
You mean
You
box
did
in
that
America?
for yourself.
No, I don't understand what niggas be on, bro. I really, when you said shut it down, I wish they really look at more niggas, man. Cause I don't know what the fuck these niggas on, bro.
It's more like a reset.
Fuck
Yeah.
a reset, bro. I live here. What y'all niggas talking about? A reset?
Wait, don't you gotta go to? Oh no, tomorrow's Saturday.
Yeah, I ain't no time tomorrow.
That's why he's staying up late.
Exactly. Because if it was overtime, I tell the motherfucker I can't fuck with you.
I
That's
gotta
some
go to
like
work in the morning.
he waiting
that's
for
some
Chris,
like
that
what you
call
drinking
from
tonight,
that
good
chick.
brother?
He waiting for that call from that chick.
nah,
She
that's some like
called already.
Yeah, now she on the way. This is what he gonna do. This is what he gonna do. He gonna wait till she gonna be like, I'm about to pull up, and he gonna run take a whole bath.
He said he was already washing.
I'm in
Why
the
he on the
tub, bro.
phone? Cause he a
Not my
pervert.
bird bath.
I'm in the tub, bro. Hey, I'm in the tub, man. I'm getting my Gary on, man. I'm on my
That
sexy
nigga say
shit.
he in the tub shaving his legs and shit, bro. Where is the world coming to?
I'm on my Gary shit, bro.
This nigga got some cow gone in the tub with him with some bubbles and shit with a
Take my
bunion
breath
on.
away.
No, man.
Cal
We
going
ain't
the
doing
only
that.
way, bro. The only way, bro.
That's crazy.
They still make that?
I
Now
don't
I'm
know.
on
I
my
just
J.
know women
I'm on
Hell
my
definitely
J.
use
yeah.
Rello
condoms
shit,
every
bro.
day.
I
Go
just
on
said
my,
that. I'm like, yeah, he on the J Rello shit.
hey, go on my OnlyFans. I'm on my J. Rello shit.
Oh
That nigga
Lord.
said, go on my OnlyFans. Oh shit, I forgot
Talking
to say.
about you hear me on moms.
I
On
love
mom.
Maddie. Damn, this
You
nigga
know
got
what's crazy? I've been talking to y'all so much, I forgot to brush my motherfucking teeth. Let me go
I
and get
knew I
that.
smelled something through the
Yeah,
phone.
it's gonna be straight gutter shit.
I'm trying to look for
But Tim, I'll say something though, Tim. I think you the type of woman, man, good wife. You can just breathe on a nigga. You know, they call it that's the tantric sex. You familiar with that?
I could breathe on them and what?
You familiar with tantric sex?
A what?
Tantric sex.
Cancer stick?
Tantric sex.
I think you get some water in the phone, Chris.
Okay, it's like vibration, tantrics. Tantric.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna holler at y'all, bro.
All right, Chris, man.
I
We
I
say,
hear you, man. Hey, Charlie.
yes, sir.
Hey, go on start your what they call that shit? Your Patreon. I'm gonna release this footage.
Excuse me, Chris. Can you get back on the live when you done so we know you ain't egg drop soup?
Hey, I might finish so quick. I gotta call you tomorrow. All right. Hasta luego. Hasta pronto.
Hey,
Okay.
Hasta pa-
hey,
I
bro,
do.
he might finish so quick he put a nigga on hold right fast. Hey, I'll
Yeah.
be right back.
Bye. Y'all be good. Bye, man.
I
Hey,
Hey,
say,
hey, guess what? Hey, Charlie, I know how to get out the live
He
now.
keeps
Bye.
saying bye.
okay. He
No,
definitely
he
he done learned how to
remembered.
get out the line, man.
He remembered.
Shout
hey,
out to my
do
good brother
do
Chris.
do sick drink or that's just his normal personality?
He a little
Both.
mellow tonight.
Both.
All right,
That
cause I'm
ain't
like,
mean that's his
what?
normal personality.
No, he cool as a fan. It's just he be a little extreme. I'd be like,
Oh no,
wow.
he's worse when he drink.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
He be have his camera on when he drink. His whole
It's all
face in the
love.
camera, eyes be
Oh,
red.
I'm talking about his shit, but his camera be up to his face like this.
Yes.
it's all love.
Misha, how you doing?
You know, same old, same old. I was just a little tired today. I was cooking after work.
That's what's
What you
up.
cook on?
I made chicken parmesan with angel hair pasta and garlic bread.
Hell yeah! I need an invite, cousin. Not
Uh,
No, you gotta get that invite through right near. You know what I mean? That's a
yeah.
fact.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You know mean? You know mean?
For real, for real. You know what I mean? Like shit, ain't no way. Goddamn, a nigga gonna be sitting there in bro crib when you get to the crib. You just like surprise. Ain't no goddamn way, nigga. No way.
hey,
I just don't
Misha,
see it.
who this?
Hell no.
So yeah, no. You gotta get the invite from Broski. Tim, you wanna read that?
Yeah.
Yeah, from YV?
He knows exactly what he's doing.
Agreed.
I want to meet YV. Are you when we all gonna meet YV?
Yo, YV.
Y'all didn't. Hey, two quick questions for a quick question for both of y'all, Tim and Misha. Y'all didn't see when he pulled up on the live?
I did. I was on the panel.
Sure was. Okay.
I didn't see it.
He even said how to say his name. He said it was events.
Yep. He said he appreciate YV though. I think you get some feedback for us, guys.
Some feedback.
Yep. I think so.
I call him YB. He ain't YV or whatever
I said
his.
that same thing. I said,
Yeah.
Misha call you YB though. She got to be different.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to drop down to come back up?
No, I think you're
Yo,
good now.
All
I
right.
want to know, did the girl send YB some pictures? That's what I want to know. Since he like asking people questions, I want to ask him a question. Where he at?
Yeah, that's a factoid. Cause hey, she said she sent you some work too. Like I think didn't you show them?
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
yeah. That's what
She
I'm
gave me
saying. Like,
one start sending you donations
Yeah,
after that.
Shorty was fire.
I
Yeah.
hope they in communication. You know, she cool. She cool peoples though. Like she A1. So
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, like most of the shit that y'all be fucking with be looking like something out of magazine for real.
no,
No, they definitely do.
Rainier ain't do nothing with that one.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
She's just cool peoples. She's cool as shit. She's a lot of fun. I was chilling with her in the club with her peoples, and she is the life of the party. Like she's a fun person to hang around, you know. But no, it wasn't nothing like that with her. I got introduced to her by somebody else Rainier was with, but she just remained cool. You know, everybody ain't that, you know.
Yeah, facts type shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to use people for fun, use people for this, you know, just don't misuse them. That's all.
Yeah.
That's a fact. Shout out to Misha, dropping jewels. Shout out to my good brother Beans pulled up on some real type shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, nah. I don't know. Have y'all put something together when y'all getting up out of here, Misha?
No, not yet. I
Okay.
just started looking at flights though. I ain't gonna lie.
Misha, I'm trying to meet y'all.
What they
I'm
looking
trying to
like?
meet you too, baby mom.
Ooh,
Okay. Okay. That's interesting.
sorry, Charlie. I done moved
Tam is
on.
my baby mama.
Okay. I think Tam our baby mama.
Oh
Oh shit.
wow. Where Anthony at?
Oh shit. Charlie, you gonna start something.
Hey Misha, YV he responded to you.
It's okay, Forest guys. You could be my boyfriend. No?
Hey shit, I'll take it.
Okay.
That's what's up, YB. She sent you pictures and all that. That's what's up. I'm happy for you. You know.
Shout out to YB, man. Just being
That's
the
what's up.
real one.
That's what I call good people networking, goddammit.
That's a fact to it, man.
Yeah,
Shout out
not
to
egg drop souping.
Compound chicken special.
Chopstick.
So let me ask y'all something. What's this? Because officially yesterday was the last day of the marathon and things of that nature. Y'all think I should try to keep it up, man? And what's y'all thoughts on that? It takes a lot to be honest.
It's
You
your
know what I
channel.
mean?
Oh,
Huh?
excuse me. It's our channel.
Yeah.
Charlie, you gotta do what you feel like it, because you don't want to be burnt out to the point where you don't want to do it anymore.
See if you got the time, Charlie, on a day-to-day basis.
No, that's a good point. Those are both good points because my ecom shit has definitely got them. This is probably the worst year I've had because of the marathon and things of that nature. But I got so much traction doing this. That's what really got like I'm starting to really see results and shit like that. And shout out to the good brother YV, man, with him looking out. Like it put me in the mind of what could actually happen once I do get monetized. You know what I mean? But
But
Me
one
and
of the good
Charlie
things
got a
about it,
segment
Charlie,
coming up
is
once I get my life together.
yeah,
yeah,
but one of the good things, Charlie, is like if you needed to let, you know, if you needed to let your YouTube rest for a minute, you have enough panels for new
Ouch.
people to go back and enjoy,
That hurt.
watch, subscribe, support. So even if you do stop doing every day or every other day and you do, let's say twice a week or something like that, you got enough content to keep the ball rolling, to keep growing without having to do it every day. But that's up to your discretion.
Yeah.
yeah, for
Like
sure, for sure. And
between
somebody
lives,
even
definitely post
suggested.
videos.
Say that again, love.
Sorry. I was just saying between lives, post some of your videos
Yep.
just to keep it
Yeah, and
active.
somebody else had also suggested, like, say, man, you could take them 7 hour goddamn lives and shit. You could break them down into clips because once again, that's what Anton Daniel be doing. Like he'll do a live in the morning and shit like that, and his next videos just be clips from those lives. You know what I mean? So it's like, bro, you really got a lot of content because who really gonna sit down and watch a 7-hour stream?
You would be
That's
surprised.
what I'm
Well,
saying.
I do. I ain't gonna lie, cause I like streams. I listen to a lot of streams at work. You know, when I'm out and about. So for me, it's no problem. But who's really gonna do it on the average? Not a lot of people.
Yeah. Nah, shout out to you for that, bro. For real, for real. That's the first time I ever heard somebody do that. Believe it or not, that's why DCPRT be trying to, well, at least that's what he say. That's why he be trying to keep his live to a minimum, because like say he's like people more inclined to watch them when they're not as long.
Yeah, and just like Mish, like she kind of spread her lives out a little bit more, but she's still growing too. So
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah,
See,
I'm
but
trying to get mine out a little bit
man,
more earlier.
say that again, Misha.
I'm trying to get mine out a little bit more earlier so I could get done early.
Yeah.
Still being like a 3-hour long live, but just coming in early, you know, like 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about playing around with the time too, but I was like, damn, I don't want goddamn, like, damn, why is this nigga switching up? Because I think I've even started getting texts from people in the back office like around the time, like, damn, bro, you going live today? What's up? You know what I mean? So I think people becoming accustomed to seeing me around the time. But like I say, everything that I do is methodical, and reason why I choose the time that I do, because like say on the West Coast where they're 2 hours behind, if I go on at 7:30, they just be getting off of work around like 5:30. You know what I mean? On the East Coast, they'll be winding down. You know what I mean? Probably getting a night together around like 8:30.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's kind of methodical. If I go live at 5, or let's just say 4, on the West Coast, it's gonna be 2 o'clock. People still gonna be at the workplace, and on the East Coast, it's gonna be goddamn at 3 o'clock. People still be at the workplace. You know what I mean? So I try to be methodical with the things that I do.
So what do you think, Bella, Charlie? Do you think people watching the live as is live, or do you think the playback would be better?
Well, from my experience, just looking at the numbers, the bulk of the numbers always come through when it's live. You know what I mean? Like say, the one that I did, I think last night or the other night, it did 300 views, like 300 to 400 views that night.
Damn.
You know what I mean? But as I look the next day, the numbers steadily be going up, but they don't go up as much as
rapidly.
the night before when I'm actually live.
All right.
So yeah, I mean, for me, guys, I'm just figuring my way through this and things of that nature. Like a lot of time, I'm throwing shit against the wall just to see what stick, and I'm figuring out what works for me and what don't work for me. Like saying all that drama phase that I was going through and shit like that, it doesn't work for me. You know what I mean? I have brothers on here threatening each other, talking about each other's mama and shit like that.
I ain't like that, Charlie. I was like, what are we doing, bro? This ain't even a space for that, for real.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I thoroughly enjoy when brothers come over here and be like when I say over here, I'm talking about to this side of the internet panels and shit, like including myself, Misha, goddamn it, Ryan, DC, and things of that nature. They be like, damn, it's peaceful over here, man. I just came from over there. Them niggas arguing and ready to fight online. Like, yeah.
I be trying to fight you, Charlie.
I can't wait. Hey, I love, yeah, I'm with it. Just let me know
why
when.
You always gotta go there?
Because I have never heard a woman say she want to fight me and it didn't go well. That's all I'm saying. When she say we gonna fight when I see you, like I'm looking forward.
Charlie gonna flip
I'm
it.
about to fight Rainier in a minute.
See what I'm talking about?
Shout out to Rainier.
My brother.
No, because he on my side of the bed and I'm on his side, and I don't like when he on my side of the bed using my pillow. Like, I don't play that shit. No, for real. Like, I just his head on his, like, he sweats and all of that. Like, I'm very, very bothered because I'm on my phone and I don't have a socket behind my nightstand, and he has the socket on his side. So I got my phone plugged up while I'm on this panel, and he's on my side of the bed, and I don't like that.
You got to get that portable charger, Mish.
We have one. I'm being lazy right now. I had a long day at
If they
work and
like,
then
I don't
huh?
think they like chargers though. Like, remember when they first used to come on? They used to always have, man, our
Yo,
phone.
our
We gotta get
phones
up.
is always on low battery.
I said, damn. But yeah, I was like, yeah, no, they black people because black people. That's the way I was first taking it. Like, black people be like, let me look in this refrigerator, man. I'm gonna call you back. Like, all right, you know what I mean? Let me close this drawer, man. I'm gonna hit you up later. Like, all right, bro. You know what I mean? So,
So
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that don't bother y'all, like a specific side of the bed. Tam, you got an issue with that? Because I don't like that.
Well, I sleep alone, so if I'm at a dude's house, I ask him what side of the bed he sleep on. But if he in my house, so I don't be having people in my house though. That's the thing. But
No,
when
but
I
like let's just
did,
say, yeah, let's just say you was in a relationship, you had somebody in your house and you have a specific side. Like to me, it's just weird. Like, why you on my side? Like, I don't
that's
like
true.
that.
Yeah,
bees,
because all my
it's
stuff
something.
is on
It's
my
something
side.
biological about that. But go ahead, Tam. My apologies.
Oh no, I was just saying all my stuff is on my side. I have a certain type of pillow I sleep on that's on my side.
Yeah,
But
like
I ain't gonna lie,
Rainier,
sometimes
he's
I wake
closer
up
to the
sideways. So
yeah,
Men
Rainier is
generally
closer
speak.
to the door.
Yep.
yeah,
It's something
Yeah.
that's just natural in the man. If you go in most people houses and things of that nature, especially where men are naturally closer to the door.
just like when a man walks with the woman on the sidewalk.
Yep. The
He's
man is
on the
walking
outside.
closest to
Yeah.
the
I
street.
remember one time I was walking with a dude. He had me on the outside. I said, "Oh, I can't talk to you."
Ooh, come
He
on now.
probably didn't even notice,
Well,
Yeah,
he
you
should have.
which
got
That's
was
the whole thing about
bad.
being assertive.
Yeah.
here's the thing. Here's
I
the thing.
can't protect you. You supposed to
That's
protect
why I
me.
be feeling bad for guys that come out to me, man. Like she gonna be wanting this high, you know what I mean, standard type shit, and he more than likely not gonna do that. You know what I mean? It's just different. But as far as the bed go,
Yeah.
as far as my room goes, if I have company,
Did
it's
you
more
just look in your room?
like, yeah, I did. Because
But you
it's
looking for
more or
that
less.
bottle of Brugal, huh?
No, somebody broke in the stove that I told you that.
Bad
But
thing.
it's more or less the side that we just generally fall asleep on. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah, nah.
But when a man live alone, it's like you ain't even thinking about all that because it's like you lay down by yourself, you sleep by yourself, like you fall asleep all across your bed. It don't really. But yeah, like when you got a wife or a woman, them things do start to come into your head. Like, okay, I want to make sure that things are secure. So stuff like that do come up.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
If you care.
Yeah,
But the whole pillow
it's
situation
just.
though, like with me, like I do understand that too because this is my pillow. This is my scent. I sleep on it a certain way, and you got your pillow and your certain scent, and you sleep on it a certain way. And I don't want to be mixing. Even though we damn near, as one, it it does make a
But
difference.
sometimes
I love the smell of woman's
if you
skin.
in a certain mood, you smell that scent and then,
I love the smell of woman's scent on my pillow.
Yeah, but if you got a nigga
It's
or
like
a
when those
female that
gang commercials.
snore and slob and shit, you
nah,
don't
that's
wanna,
nasty. Be
you
having
know?
white stuff
Yeah.
on the pillow.
And then you be like, yeah, you keep that pillow over there, girl.
YV said, I just don't like the cuddling all night because body temperatures be making me hot. Give me space, love.
Now that the
I
AC
agree.
Shout
going.
out to YB for that because yeah, that's disgusting to me. My husband know not to touch me while I'm sleeping.
Oh, word? That's crazy.
For real?
That snuggling shit is out the window. I move a lot and
Wow.
yeah, I get hot and shit. Like leave me. We like, come on now, we ain't
Here's the
going
thing.
nowhere.
You probably
If
be
you gonna
dreaming and
touch
I'm
me
waking
and
up off
snuggle,
the hub with
something's
hate.
gonna
I'm
happen and
sorry.
then leave me alone.
But here's the thing. Sometimes niggas just wake up in the middle
Exactly.
of the night and you laying there looking all peaceful and thick and
I
shit.
ain't, and
I
your
swear to
boobie be
God.
hanging out. You have that ever happened to you, Misha? You wake up
What?
and your boobie just out.
Uh, well, it be out. So I
That be
don't.
happening to me.
That's all
Yeah.
that tossing and turning though.
So We don't cuddle, but I like to put a leg on top of Rainier's leg. Like I
Ain't
like
no
to
goddamn way.
I like to
Blasphemy.
twist the toe around one of his toes. Like my
Okay.
toes be inside, like in the middle, in between his
Uh-oh,
toes.
you done got
That's my
Charlie in a
form.
little mood.
Just so you can
Charlie's
feel that
upset.
he's
That's
there.
blasphemy, ma'am. You mean to tell me a good brother can't cuddle with you, but you gonna put the thigh leg on him? Ain't no way.
That
Nah,
Tommy.
like that's my form of cuddling. Like I like to put my toes in between his toes, like stuff like that.
She like to feel that he's there while she sleep, but I don't need you all
Yeah.
over me type shit. Yeah.
Well, everybody's different, but here's the thing. To me, that's like the relay whistle. Like we off to the races. You do that shit, you don't want to leave me alone because
Right.
I just don't like when I'm trying to sleep and then something be poking me.
I was gonna poke you.
Hey,
It's gonna-
Sam.
No, like especially when I'm like knocked out sleep and all of a sudden something poke me.
Hey, sorry about that, but us men, when we be with y'all and we cuddling and that body heat get the and we in a happy place, it just
Okay, but if
we
I'm
ain't trying
already
to. It
asleep
just
though, and then if something just poke me.
but we
There's
not
been a time
trying
when
to. It's just a body like the body do it on its own because the mind connects to that muscle and that muscle connecting back to the mind. And we just
well, if you go never
Listen,
mind. Never
yeah,
mind.
I tell Rainier if he want to be on that, I tell him all the time, we're not in Dominican Republic, we're not in
right.
Colombia. You're not gonna get that fucking treatment here, okay? So when I'm sleeping, I'm sleeping. Leave me the fuck alone.
All right,
That's
me.
it.
So would you let him cuddle with you a little bit and
You
then
just
y'all fall asleep, or it's like,
That's
nah?
why we got the other countries for. He could do that over there.
Okay. I respect that.
it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off.
You
Right.
feel,
It's
you
And you
feel
know
me?
what? I would take that trade. I would
But there
definitely
just
take
comes a certain time in the middle of the night when you're in a certain stage of sleep where you actually are like don't want to be bothered.
Right.
that. I
Now,
get that.
if it comes to
Exactly.
the point to where it's like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning and you almost about to get up, you go ahead and get it on. But like when it's like 1 and you just now get entering that REM of sleep and you start bothering me, it's a problem.
Yeah, that's
Here's
that
the thing.
crunchy
Y'all,
wake
y'all
up.
want to hear something crazy? And I'm sure the women on the panel probably won't like this, but every woman that I've made my woman, one of the tests that I put her through, especially when I used to be out late, I come in at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning and wake her up until I'm home. If she don't get up and make me something to eat, we're more than likely not gonna make it.
I'm
That's why
sorry.
we
Does
not
she
gonna
have a
make it, Charlie,
job?
because you didn't even come get a sandwich.
Yeah, does she have a job, Charlie? Because I
Well,
wake up
well,
early in the morning.
it depends on how early you wake up, because I am considerate, and that is something to take into consideration. But like say, especially if you don't have a job, like say if it's the weekends, Friday night or something, because that's more or less a night where I'm really going to be out and I may be drinking, come home drunk or some shit like that. Yeah, I'm waking you up. Let's see what you do, how you feel. Like say even my friend, like we used to
Peppers
date
hush.
nature, and I done told her like that was the one that I said that I could be a better friend to her than I can be a boyfriend. And like she was extremely pretty. Even to this day, she's still a very, very beautiful woman. But she was talking about, I know she's like, I wanted to talk shit, but I remember, goddamn, I was frying chicken for you at 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I don't fuck with those type of women. You know what I mean? Like, it's just different. Like, I was gonna say, even I'm sorry, go ahead. Did you just clear your throat?
I'm just reading the.
Oh, okay. Did I catch his last one? Oh, okay, you did read his last one. Shout out to you. That's right. T-Local. You want to read that?
Here's the
Jan?
thing, though. I'm the type like if we go out and we on our way home, like I'm gonna bother you in the car. And then when we get home, so then we just go to sleep when we're done.
You should have ate that sandwich.
No, for real though. Like I almost get in this
No,
mood
I'm
that I just
talking to
can't wait
Charlie. I'm
though. I don't
talking to
know what it
Charlie.
is.
He should have ate that sandwich.
That seems so random, Misha.
Charlie be playing.
What made you say that, Misha?
Anyway,
Because you never ate the sandwich.
I never ate the sandwich. Yeah, it was a lot going on. I was drunk a lot of the times that I was there, man. I was out there helping like blind people cross the street. There was a lot going on.
That's what
It
you
was a
call
lot.
it, helping blind people across the street.
We all can't see, baby.
You
Doing the
can't
You
be
good
a
want
good
deed.
Samaritan every day at 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I said you can't be a good Samaritan every day at 2 o'clock in the morning.
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. But shout out, like, see, it was one time to where I was out kicking it and I was gonna go in, but I seen my good brother and them, Mr. Pepper and them, they were still going out. And you know, the Karen and the devoted person that I am, I said, man, let me go out with my brothers and make sure they cool. You know what I mean? I just stood there like security
Charlie,
guard.
you full of it.
And I just made sure they was cool. Like
You
he right there,
full
look, he
of
said they
it.
agree. That's just,
Full of it.
you know.
Charlie, she's saying you was in the wrong place, brother. All right.
Full of it.
Do you want to read that chat from YV?
Oh, now you want to deflect?
No, because they coming in.
That boy in the hot seat.
Ain't that some
Sleep in
shit?
hibernation is an art. Do not disturb, please, by any means necessary. Oh, Lord, here he come. Bye. Spark plug here. Bye. Bye. Good night. Good night, guys.
Like, man. Shout out to Spark Plug, big bro of the space. She did just drop down.
Oh, she was for real? I thought she was
They
playing.
finna have battles. She pulled up to the goddamn. They finna have battles of the mods in the chat, like, cause he a mod and she a mod. That way he's like, long as I got my
Wait,
wrench, baby, I'm good.
I remember the name Sparkplug, but I don't remember who that is.
That's Anthony.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I ain't met him yet.
I
Shout
know
out to Anthony.
you know Anthony. Misha.
I do, yeah.
Hey, Mees, real quick. Just wondering, did you have anything on the Anton Daniels situation? If you know it?
The who situation?
The Anton Daniels situation, if you know about it.
I don't know about it.
Okay. Just
Misha,
like-
did you get a chance to catch the beginning? Because well, I guess you came in the middle last night. Did you have any thoughts on anything that was said last night and things of that nature? Because I know a lot of people.
I don't know what you're talking about.
A lot of people was talking about that. Like, I think you had said, "Damn, who pissed you off?" or who you talk, like who you talking about. But I was just talking about the community as a whole. You know what I mean? Like,
I think you came on and I thought you were angry. Like, I could have sworn you said you wasn't going to drink or something like that, and then I seen you with a drink. Is that correct?
no, you didn't see me with a drink. I was drinking juice. Like, I'm drinking soda now.
Oh, okay. It was in a wine glass, so I just thought that maybe it was mixed with something.
No. It was
Oh, okay.
straight juice. I just didn't
okay,
want to
okay.
drink. I didn't want to be like a barbarian and drink out of the jug, but it was straight juice. I'm like, now if I'm keeping it a buck because I am a buck keeper, I got some people
But
in
the
my
way
life.
you was sipping it seemed like it had liquor in it because I was watching you.
No, I assure you, ma'am, it had no liquor in it. And in fact, so much so to where, like, say, I'm going to confess now, like, say, I got some people, well, some friends of mine, to where I just told that I'm not drinking nor smoking for a while, and it was like, damn, you should have, like, I'm gonna pull up on you, and goddamn it, you know, we had one farewell or whatever, and it's like, well, I extended for you, so when they come over, I probably have a drink and a smoke then, but I'm fully about this transformation that I want to see in this community, and the way that I'm leading that is by leading that. I want you got to be the change that you want to see, and I plan on capitalizing on that. But I wasn't drinking last night, I promise you.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering. But yeah.
Hey, Misha, I'm a man, right? So only thing other than those wine glasses that I have like fast food cups in my crib. That's why y'all see me drinking out of the Raising Cane's of the Panero shit. You know what I mean? Like, when I feel fancy, I drink juice out of wine glasses. You know what I mean? Other than that, like, I can show you my go-to cup. 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, I have the same cup you got. I seen it on live yesterday.
Yeah, this. I think you have to pay extra for this little joint right here, but it's a fast food joint cup. Like this Raising Cane.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's decent.
Yeah, it glows in the dark, so I paid a little extra for it, but yeah.
Hey, Mish, when you go out the country, what do you normally drink? Like, what's your go-to liquor?
Um, I've always been a Ciroc girl, so shout out to Diddy.
Oh,
Um,
rock. Okay.
Fuck
yeah,
That's
Diddy.
I
He don't
first.
own Ciroc. That shit hurt my fucking
no,
heart.
he don't own it no more. But I'm just
He
saying,
never owned it. He
you
never
said
owned
what?
it. He never owned it. We could look that up. He had a partnership with them, and he was going to push Ciroc. I think like he was just a high paid Instagram model, so to speak, because that's where, believe it or not, and this is where we spoke about this on the live a long time ago. You notice Diddy didn't have any problems until he started making problems with those people behind the liquor deal and shit like that.
That's correct. That's
You see what
correct.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what that was about, in my opinion. So he never had he never owned Ciroc. He was just a high paid Instagram model, and it really fucked with me that he didn't own it because I was super supporting, bro. But
Well,
fuck,
yeah, I'm a Ciroc girl, and I like champagne, Moet.
Okay.
that's what's
Do they
up.
have Ciroc in the DR?
Yes, they do.
Oh, okay, okay. I haven't even tried the Bugal yet, but
Oh yeah, Tam put me on that. Like I wasn't gonna fuck with it because I thought it was cheap shit, but Tam put me on that. And with the cranberry joint, oh that shit busting.
I done had me some Presidentes though, for sure.
I don't drink Presidentes. I think they're nasty. I'm a Corona girl if I do drink a beer with
Ah,
with a
A
lemon.
lot of women in the DR like Coronas for some reason.
they do low key because it was whether the Presidente or the Corona. That was all I was saying.
It gotta have a lemon in it though, or I'm not drinking it.
See, I
Do
ain't
you
up on that
mean
game
lime
yet.
or actual lemon?
No, lemon, like
Like an
lemon
actual lemon,
slices. I
yeah.
don't like
It's like,
limes.
do you put it in there or do you put it on the side, on the tip?
No, I put the whole lemon slice inside the beer.
I put
Ah,
the lemon
okay.
in mine too. Tam, you there? Are you speaking, love, or do you want to read this, or you want me to? Because I can. You said I love it. Apply pressure, Misha. When you say apply pressure, elaborate, YV. It's a weird.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Mr. Pepper say, "Are we not drinking, Chan?" No, I think I'm gonna dry out for a while. You know what I mean? Like I say,
Dry January.
yeah, probably. Well, here's the thing, Peppers. Are you going to Colombia? Let's do that.
Pepper's too busy
YB
eating
said,
gumbo.
YB said, do anybody drink Martas? I love Martas.
What's that?
I don't know
My,
about.
Martas, if I'm not mistaken, he's talking about the that Goya drink, Marta.
It's okay.
I think I know. I
I
think I
love it.
know.
I don't think I don't. Like I said, I would buy and goddamn damn near American liquor out there just because that's what I'm used to. Tam put me on the
Martas is
Brugal.
not liquor though.
Say that again.
A Marta is not liquor, so I don't know if that's exactly what he's talking about. But Martas
Oh,
is
okay.
not liquor. Yeah.
Is it
No,
beer?
it's not liquor. But when you say Brugal, remember it's Doble Reserve, not the Anejo.
In America, I just got what they, but it was still busting, baby. It was still busting. Now,
It was so busting that somebody stole it, right?
for no reason, like, and the thing about it was this: they ain't even steal the whole thing. They came in here and poured themselves a couple cups and left
You
or
see how
something.
Charlie just be lying?
God damn, Charlie.
Man, listen, crime is going crazy. Y'all see the news? Maybe it was one of those Somali people. I don't know. I just
Here
know
he go. Here
I
he
left
go.
a certain amount of here, and when I came back, I was like, damn, that's not the amount that I left. You see what I'm saying? So I don't
Hey,
know.
Tam. So is that all you drink when you left the country? Just the one you said, the Bugal, or you drink something else too?
Me or Charlie?
No,
He
you.
said,
Oh, I didn't. Sometimes I hear Chan or Tam. So,
My bad.
it
Tam.
depends on who I'm with because when I'm with the locals, they drink Brugal.
Uh-huh.
But if I'm buying a bottle or something by myself, I usually drink tequila.
Tequila. Okay.
I drink Mama Juanas too.
I wanted to. Matter of
Oh my
fact,
God, Mom.
I had a shot of that, and yeah, it was true what they said. Yeah, it was.
It
Yeah,
do
when
get
I
you all warm
You
and
gotta get the
fuzzy.
real Mama Wanna though. Don't get that shit that they sell at the store and it's all neat and shit. The bottle gotta
Nah,
be
I'm
neat,
nah.
telling Charlie,
battered
nah.
up. It gotta be sticks in that motherfucker. Like,
Yeah,
But you
yeah,
can't
that's
bring
the
that
real.
back unless you put something in it. You can't just bring back the sticks.
Say that again.
Like if you just buy the sticks, you can't bring it. Well, don't get caught with it because you have to have something in the bottle with it.
No, I'm just talking about far as drinking because I seen somebody show me a bottle of Mama Wanna and it just looked like a clean bottle that was out of the liquor store. It
Oh,
had sticks
yeah.
in it.
I only took a couple shots of it. I ain't drink a whole bottle of it because
does
they
it
was telling me
work?
like you don't need a lot of it if you trying to, you know what I'm saying. But if that's your choice to drink, like you gonna drink a bottle of it,
Did you
then
get excited when you drank it?
I wouldn't say excited. It was more like a action type situation.
I
Tam,
know
I
that's
was
what I'm
on
saying.
go.
Yeah,
Well,
Don
yeah.
Julio. That's what I bought. And but what? That's how I met Peppers. I didn't even say hi. I just gave him the bottle and made him take a shot.
Julio got the juice
So my
wasted.
first time trying Mama Wana was in Sosua at Finger Fingers.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope,
You
Mish.
know the guy Finger Finger?
Yeah, I think
Welcome
Yeah.
to the I my bad. I actually
is he
met
still
him.
dead?
I actually met him my first time in the DR. You talking about the Haitian guy?
Yep,
Yeah,
dark
It's
skin.
on
so yeah,
restaurant.
that was my
Yeah.
first time having Mama Wanas, and I liked it. It had me like lit super fast.
Yeah. That shit was lit. So you was drinking out the bottle or you took shots?
I took shots of it.
Ah, okay.
There she is. I like that thumbnail. No, I don't, because as soon as I say I like it, she gonna change it back to the Grinch. But yeah, no, like say I think I like say I tried it like when I linked up with Jay Holiday, we walked around Zona Colonial and just tried it at different places. Like,
Wait, Jay Holiday is the one that I always be talking about Pico Pollo.
yep,
Oh,
yep.
okay.
Shout out to my good brother. In fact, I'm gonna hit him
Where
up.
he been?
Jay Holiday he be on this thing, man. He be moving around, man. I
I'm
got I
just
got
saying he
people.
used to just come pop in and say something about Pico Pollo and leave.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't indulge in alcohol too much, but I do drink but I
You got
do drink non-alcoholic Caribbean drinks: Malta, Coco Rico, watermelon soda, and I've never heard of that. Hupena. I've never had that.
Jupiña,
hooping. Yeah.
What is that? What's that,
See,
YV?
keep in mind in Spanish, the J make the H sound. And I didn't really
Jumpina.
because I
Jumpina.
was pronouncing it the way that you just was, but because Tam is a frequent Spanish speaker,
I'm
she
not a frequent Spanish speaker
Tam be posting goddamn shit, her riding in the mail truck listening to Spanish music.
because I can barely understand them. So I figured that once I start understanding them, I can understand all the Dominicans.
Yeah, that's it.
But they be from Puerto Rico, so that's the only thing that's different.
Bro said strawberry moonshine. Shout out to goddamn Spark Plug. Hey,
That's what he gonna be feeding our son, strawberry moonshine.
hey, I'm not gonna goddamn it. That's gonna forever live in my head. He said I'm gonna teach him all the cuss words too.
Yeah, he gonna be drinking strawberry moonshine in some overalls and rubber boots.
Right, with a straw hanging out his mouth.
Hey Charlie,
Yes,
have
sir.
you been to the DR?
Of course, yeah. I've been to the DR numerous
Okay,
times.
so scratch that. When you went to Brazil, what were you drinking?
The Brazilian, the drink of Brazil is called Caipirinha, and I was drinking a lot of those.
Prainha,
Other than because
Caparinha,
the one thing,
caparinha, caparinha.
prainha,
You
but
prainha.
been to
other
DR?
than that though, like keep in
Foreign?
mind when I go to
Been
these
there
places,
once.
I generally buy liquor at the airport at the duty
It's
free shop.
cheaper.
Yeah, it not only is it cheaper, you can ensure that it's real there.
And don't
Yeah.
forget, next time you go to DR, go to the store and get that coupon, because that's what they do to me every single time. They give me this coupon on my phone, and then it takes off more money.
Yeah, they never said that shit to me.
Well,
That's a
fly in with me.
I
We
plan
can
on.
hold hands.
You going to Columbia, love?
Nah, I'm gonna be in DR.
Everybody opting out and going to DR, but I don't know.
Well, mine
Hey,
was already planned
oh, okay.
because I'm taking my
Pepper, I don't think
baby.
I never seen your answer. Is you going to Columbia or you not pulling up? You said what's up with pie moonshine? I've heard of apple pie moon. In fact, I might have tried it
It
before.
sounds
It don't
crazy.
taste like apple pie. That moonshine to make you go blind. Goddamn it,
That's
you
what
get
I'm
a
saying. Like I heard of moonshine, but when you start mixing like apple and strawberry and what?
You know, he from Louisiana though. That's what they
yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's with the fermenting process. I'm pretty sure. You know, like say,
Wait, is there a meetup in Columbia?
yeah, that's what
Yeah.
they said. Yeah,
When?
When?
next month.
Who,
Oh
who
shit.
meeting up in Columbia?
I'm say that again.
Who's meeting up in Columbia?
As far as I know, everybody. That's why I was just asking Mr. Pepper. He said the one I have in Cali tastes like apple. Oh, okay. Peppers ain't answered yet, but I know
Pepper's busy.
goddamn it, Ryan going, Prime going, I think DC going. Um it's a couple other brothers. I think Jay Holiday going. I gotta double check with Jay Holiday. He said,
So they
nah.
going for February?
Yep.
Oh,
It's
That's
okay.
like that
crazy.
weekend after the Super Bowl, right?
Who was on the live last night that said they're going too? Because at
Pepper
first,
said
believe it or
he's
not,
sitting that one out.
yeah, I see that. But because at first I was gonna sit it out too, just to just get in on this bread. But when everybody was talking about they was going and shit, I was like,
Well,
fuck it.
I'm not going.
I think the
I'll
Super
be
Bowl like
snorkeling and looking
February
at
4th,
whales.
I think.
Say that again.
Mhm.
I said I'll be snorkeling and looking at whales.
I heard that.
I
I
said
Only
thought
the,
it
thing
was
slowing me
man.
down is my daughter. Like, I'm just not ready to leave her, you know?
ain't
I
nothing
thought you
wrong
said
with
you
that
were bringing it
bitch.
with you.
No, in
She a fresh
DR, I
baby.
can, yeah, I could bring her with me to DR because I have people there. In
Oh, okay.
Colombia, I don't have people over there. So I literally, like, Colombia is like out of the plans
Well,
Yeah,
right
come to
I'm
now.
set
DR. I'll
everything
be in
up.
DR with my baby. I mean, she's 16, but
Yeah.
Yeah, cause she had to set it like set everything up and shit before she touched down.
Yeah, if it wasn't because of that, we would be on flights meeting y'all in DR, Colombia, or whatever. But like, she's like, I can't.
Yeah.
well, Ryan said he's planning something again in DR in July.
Yeah, I think they
That's
I
a
think they talk.
perfect month because that's Rainier's birthday, July
Yeah,
3rd.
because
Y'all
at
doing
first they
something for
want
the
to do
fourth?
July 4th, but then I guess a whole bunch of people want to be with their kids and do
Right,
fireworks.
right, exactly. Yeah.
But
Which
don't
I
they do
had July 4th
the
weekend off.
but don't they do the fireworks in the DR for the fourth?
No,
That's
they
an
don't celebrate that
American
holiday
holiday.
over there. That's
Oh wow, that would have been lit.
Okay, Peppers, we gonna meet with some Don Julio again.
Yeah, that's what's up.
And Charlie gonna come get a sandwich, but I ain't gonna
Yeah,
have it for him.
next time we go, next time you say you going in February, which is next month. I don't know.
I'm gonna
Like I
go
said,
in July.
depending on it, if it's not enough brothers going to Columbia, I probably would just opt out. But if it's enough brothers going to Columbia, I'll pull up too. Like I say, for me, guys, it's not really about the women. They just the byproduct, bro. Anywhere I go, and that's not just being like arrogant or facetious or no shit like that. But anywhere I go, I feel like I'm gonna be fine. Even if I never even linked up with a chick, I'll be fine, bro. It's not like, come on, man, it's not the end all be all. So if it's not a lot of brothers going, I'm not. I probably opt out.
Well, Charlie, I think they're originally gonna go to support Miguel, but then it was sold out because of Carnival or something.
Right, and that's why that was my original reason for opting out. Because if we couldn't support Miguel and goddamn Unc Jake, what would be the purpose? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
oh, and
Well,
Miguel will be back in Colombia, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. When we go, Miguel, I think he said he going back this month.
Yeah, January, as of
Yeah.
January, yeah.
So far
well,
as
I got
Miguel,
2 weeks off in February because I made sure I took an extra week because last year it was snowing so hard. The week before I went to DR, I was upset trying to deliver mail and that, and that's when I walked. So
damn,
I made sure I
Oh,
took that week off.
okay,
damn,
mail lady.
Yep, yep.
that's a fact. Though.
So I'm gonna watch Bad Bunny on the Super Bowl and then be off that week.
I thought they
That
canceled
he
him for the Super
performing the
Bowl.
damn Super Bowl.
Huh?
I thought they canceled him for the Super Bowl.
They did?
That's what I thought.
Oh, that I heard they tried to
Oh, maybe.
But why they want to cancel him though?
because he's not doing it in English.
Right.
Because they haters.
But you know what? Bad Bunny is definitely with this whole thing uniting black and brown. I can tell you that.
Yeah, a lot of
Is
black
he?
people fuck with Bad Bunny. Like,
Yes, they
Nah, I
do.
go
And the
see
fact that they learn in Spanish just so
Alexa.
they can understand some songs.
Play me
yeah,
by Bad Bunny.
I just
you
want to
said
play
what,
in his
Charlie?
hair. Charlie, you got a
Charlie, what
girl
you
over
say?
there?
Why you ask that, baby? I don't think. No, I don't got nothing
Who
now.
playing Bad Bunny? That's copyrighted,
Yeah,
remember?
yeah.
I'll sing
Somebody
too,
playing
so
some
you won't have to take it
Alexa.
down.
Alexa. Pause.
What you playing
Oh, he said Bad
Mia?
Bunny, and I think it triggered his. Yeah,
Oh.
Alexa. Pause.
so it stopped playing music.
That motherfucker don't even want to cut off. I think
Well, I'll
that's
start singing with it. That's Drake and Bad Bunny. Mia.
Hey, that's crazy. You say his name, and then the music just started playing, type shit.
no.
You
I
got a
said.
ghost in there, Charlie.
Say that again.
You got a ghost, a fantasma.
Man, shit, they need to pay some rent.
That's
Shit,
your
is
new
that
word today, Charlie. Fantasma.
Phantasma? That's
Phantasma.
not fantastic. What is that?
That's ghost.
Oh, Phantasma. Yeah.
Oh, shout out to Travel POV. He made my song.
Hey.
Oh, he was talking
Oh,
about
you
it
got a
though. Yeah,
song?
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yep, I told him I wanted like a strip
Shit.
club anthem.
I can't wait to hear that. Charlie Chan got some bangers. Mish got her shit. Tam, you next?
I don't have a YouTube.
You don't? I mean, do you need a YouTube to get a song for real?
Oh, a song for what?
Just a song that.
It's Tam theme song.
For
Right.
Korea?
I mean, I don't know how it's gonna go, but you know, like whatever your flavor is.
Korea.
Okay.
Yo poreo sola. You all right,
Yeah,
Charlie?
so,
You look a little uncomfortable.
Nah, I just like how niggas be over like doing
It's
shit.
okay, Charlie. Just pour the drink. Pour the drink. It's all right.
I have no
Don't he
liquor in
look
my house.
uncomfortable?
Yes. He looks more comfortable when he got that drink with him. It's okay, Charlie. We
He
won't
look like
tell
he
nobody
got a little anxiety.
Too
how
much
many people
I
you
have
got
no liquor in my house right now.
how many people you got watching you live right now?
It's only 20.
Okay, so just make a drink. It's all right.
I have no liquor in my house. I would.
You sure?
probably would.
DoorDash.
You probably could like, damn, since you said it, but
Instacart.
like that's like I tell my family members, as far as sweets and stuff go, because I have no sweets in my house either. And I tell them my fight ends at the grocery store. If I can get out the grocery store without buying it,
That's true.
I won.
That's true.
Just to
Oh.
be in your house and you got snacks and shit. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Charlie,
Yes, ma'am.
I was talking to Ryan earlier, and I was watching some, people be posting on WhatsApp for New Year's. I found a local joint where people be dancing. So it won't be none of them little uppity joints. I found one. So I'm going to try to go in it and see what's up.
That's what's up. I think the last place that we went to, I think that was a dope spot. I'm gonna add that to my resume.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like a little bit ratchet. Just a little bit.
See.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You ain't got, I mean, they had sections and stuff, but it wasn't like Sparta or Vent or White Club.
Fuck the white club, man. That's some
He's-
bullshit. That shit need to be the black club because that they was on some bullshit. But I had a good time. What we realized is we came there way too early. By the time the crowd got there, bro, I was already in my bag. Like,
And they be in there.
yeah, they was in that motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie to you.
They be in there. It's too pricey over there, man. Like it defeats the purpose of being in the DR. Like I don't want
It's
to
really
pay.
that bad. Like just to like a show off place.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm saying the bottle prices is
And that's
crazy.
what I'm saying at the White
Yeah.
Club.
It's a show out
Yeah.
place. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
where the rappers and like say the top like hustlers and shit go.
Because
But
remember I told you there's a dude I hang out with, but I haven't pinpointed. Like I can't figure out what exactly he does, but I think he be pushing P.
ain't that some shit?
He be in there. But his cousin is a rapper, so
That's
I
where the
don't know.
rappers go. Yeah. Now my thing is like I know probably Misha and Foreign Skies are not old enough to really know BG like that, but he got a famous line that I heard when I was young and I keep it with me. He said, I grind with the ballers and I ball with the grinders. You gotta let that one sink in. I'm getting the money that the ballers get, but I'm only spending the money that the grinders get. You know what I mean?
Ain't that what you're supposed to
You know
do?
what I mean? You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying? Word is bond.
That's a fact.
So
Here's
you
the
gonna
thing.
meet
Type
us in
shit.
DR, Foreign Skies?
So I got a 3 week paid vacation coming up. I haven't decided when I want to take it, and I haven't signed for the 3 weeks I want to take off. So as of now, I don't know, but I
You
can
have to
make.
take them all together?
No. Like
Oh,
I don't have to take them all together, but I already planned on like visiting some family for my first time, going down south. So
of
I was going
course.
to do some of my time for that, and then the other half I was going to use it to travel to another country, but I don't know where. And I was thinking about Africa, so I might miss you on this one because I already had somewhere I want to go, but who knows? I can make some adjustments.
I was supposed to go to Africa, but
Yeah, Africa's very high on my list.
dude was a creep.
If I'm
Was
keeping
he
it a buck,
Nigerian?
I think Thailand is a little better.
Yeah, but he
Nigerian
played
scammer?
professional soccer in Qatar.
Oh, okay.
But just some of the stuff he said made me uncomfortable, and it was about my child,
Mm.
so I
Damn.
had to let that go.
Yes,
Yeah.
off limits.
Immediately, we can't play about that.
Yeah,
Okay,
soccer
since
players
we're
get
on
a
the
different
topic, I
type of
want y'all
bag.
opinion.
No.
Okay? Okay, so here's what it is. So, my daughter's 16, right? Like she's at that age, whatever. She's changing, she's becoming more mature, whatever. So, like, I don't really be having dudes around her. But so I met, like I said, I met this guy. He was cool or whatever. And long story short, like he would all like before he would even ask how I was, he would always ask, "Oh, where's your daughter?" or "How's your daughter?" So I kind of let it go, whatever. And then he always would, but then he started making jokes about like I would ask him something and he would say, "Oh, I don't know anything. I'm only 16." And red flags going off, whatever. So, long story short, I finally called him out on it and I said, "How come you always ask about my daughter first and you're always asking where she is and how she is before you ask me?" And he accused me of being jealous. And I was like, "I'm not jealous. I just think that's weird. You always ask about her and where she is. That's weird." And then he would always make other little comments, but like, is that not like, am I just being overprotective or because I quit talking to him
Nah,
after that conversation?
you did the right thing. That's some real weirdo ass, um,
But the
AKA.
fact that he called me like jealous and I was offended because I'm like, I don't think that's weird to me. How you call me and you ask
It's
how's
the
how's
wording.
Amira? My daughter's name is Amira. How's Amira?
Oh, that's
Like
beautiful.
that's weird, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's real weird,
he want
Well,
nigga.
to
here's the
Like,
thing.
motivate.
For me, it's in the wording. Not saying that wasn't weird, but that's in the wording. I think it would have just been better off say like, "Why are you always asking about my daughter?" Opposed
I
to
Exactly.
why you
did.
asked about my daughter before me.
it's
Oh.
it's it's
So why you
giving
ask
weird.
No,
me?
this wasn't the first time I've asked him. But regardless of me asking him, I only finally asked him because it just didn't sit right with me.
No,
That's
no.
weird.
The standpoint that I'm coming from is it for him to not know your daughter and like study, like inquire about her is weird off top. But when you say before me, it's almost like indicating like it's okay to ask about her. Just ask about me first. You see what I'm saying? Like the standpoint that I would be taking, don't ask about my daughter at all. If I
Oh,
ain't
Yeah.
introduce you to her, nigga,
Yeah.
she ain't a topic of your conversation.
facts.
Yeah. And
It's
here's the
given.
thing, like we're friends on Instagram and I took him off because I do post my daughter on Instagram. But I don't know. So to this day it just don't sit right with me. And I've asked him and I said, "Why are you always asking about her?" But the second time I asked him a couple months later, I said, "Why is it that when we talk you ask about her first?
Yeah.
And I'm her
YB
mother."
said, hell no, valid, Tam. Yeah, no, I
It's
think it's
given.
definitely valid because here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is the thing right here.
Oh, hold on, one more thing. But
Mhm.
I had one guy to tell me, "Yeah, you do come off as being jealous." And I'm like, "I'm definitely not jealous
But
of
not
my
jealous of
daughter,
your
not of
daughter.
my
Right.
child."
Hold on. Now we need more context to that. Who was the second guy referring to?
It was actually one of my coworkers he said, "Well, without having context of you could come off as jealous." And I said, "How am I coming off as jealous as my child?"
Yeah. So okay. So he's talking about the same situation.
Yeah, because I
Okay,
wanted to
well,
make sure I wasn't crazy for cutting him off. But
no, because the way
I
that
was struggling with that because it really bothered me that he would ask about her all the time. It was
Consistent.
weird to me because I've dated guys and unless they hear her in the background, they don't ask or say nothing about her unless I bring it up.
It's
But for
given
him to
the
Rio
only
de
time I would be
Janeiro.
bringing up your child as a man is like, say, if I'm bringing you something to eat, and I'm like, so your little one there, you want me to grab something for the baby too? You know what I mean? Because all kids are babies to me. Not saying that your child
yeah,
is. My daughter's older than your daughter, and she's a baby.
yeah,
You know what I mean? So, like, you want me to grab your baby something too? You know what I mean? That's the way I would play it. But
that's different though.
yeah,
I'd be like, "Hey, Charlie, I call you on the phone. Hi, hey, Charlie," and you'd be like, "What's up?" I'd be like, how's your son? Where's your son at?"
you know what? I had females that used to call me, ask me how their daughter doing, like referring to me like, "How's my daughter doing?" Like, I don't got a child with you. Why would you say that? But like, majority of females, except this last female, that's why I knew this shit wouldn't work. In fact, that shit went on way too long. But they were just like, where's my daughter at? You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
Oh, that's
no.
weird too. Yeah, that's weird.
That was a motive. That got to be a motive because if you consistently doing that, and
Yes.
yeah, that got to be like,
It made me uncomfortable. Very
Are
uncomfortable.
you referring to for Tam or for me, Foreign Skies?
no, I'm saying, Tam, like
Yeah,
when a
for
person is
because it's different
doing
for a
something
man,
like
for sure.
right, but when a person is doing something like that, there's a motive there because bullshit you not, if that person could be in that vicinity with them, their true intentions will come out. So
Exactly.
luckily, they're at an arm's length. Well, not an arm's length, but a certain distance, because people motive show through their actions all the
I didn't
time,
like that.
even if it's verbal.
It still bothered me because it's almost like I still let him too close, you know?
Right, because you got
Signs and
that thought,
symbols are
like,
the
what if
mark
this
of a
nigga
conscious
creep through
mind.
my window or some shit one day or
Because
some
that's
shit.
one thing you will not, I don't have men around my child at all.
As you
At
should.
all.
Signs and symbols are the mark of a conscious mind, though. And if you felt that way, you was
I did. And
completely
it till this
right.
day, it still bothers me because I still feel like that was too close. But no, I just wanted your opinion because I just want
Oh,
to make sure, like I said, it still bothers me.
Nah,
The
you was
fact that
spot
he
on
did that.
for sure. You was spot on.
Ugh.
yeah, no,
Super
yeah.
spot on. I don't really got nothing too much to say about that other than you did the right thing. That's it.
Hey,
Yeah,
Like,
he
I took
said
him
it's
off all my
giving
social
Rio de
media,
Janeiro.
blocked him, everything.
yeah, that's what I said. Is giving Rio de Janeiro. Like, we don't play that shit when it come to the
No,
kids. Like, nah.
That's a
Fact.
fact.
So
no.
cut
That's a
off.
My
fact.
only job is to protect her.
So
And
let me
somebody gonna
be
Exactly.
die and it's not gonna be me.
Facts.
let me be the person that flipped the switch when it's time to goddamn it eradicate that person. Let me be the execution. Let me be the person that goddamn swing the axe. Like you wouldn't even have to pay me for it. I do it as a volunteer act. Like it'll be my pleasure to help exterminate these type of human beings from the earth.
What
Yeah.
you mean, YV? Hold on, what?
These are them type of niggas. Them. Okay, let me. Okay.
What you mean they gonna try to get at her?
He's saying if you was to take your daughter to the DR
And
and
I am.
not necessarily that you're going to be in those places, youth is for some reason is very valued over there. Youth.
Well,
Oh,
let's not add too much context to it because he could be talking about young guys her age because they
Yeah.
got young men there too. So he
my
could be
baby is 16.
yeah. But 16-year-old boys like 16-year-old girls.
Yeah,
You
fact.
right, but not when I'm with her.
I feel the same way. My daughter fucking 20 and goddamn
Dude,
it.
I know I got a gun and I know how to shoot it.
Man, I got these hands. Like I'm finna pass this shit out like COVID.
Boop boop.
But that's the thing. All three of y'all have daughters, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I understand the covering and the protection that is needed.
Some of
See,
these
but
some of
here's the
these
thing. It's
women don't
probably
even
a difference
care.
too,
Be
though.
moving dudes in after 2 weeks and then wonder why they don't even want to believe they child when stuff happens. I don't like that.
That's crazy.
Exactly.
Because I told Amira, I said something that happened at school, and I said, listen, if something ever happens to you, I don't care what you think, you come and tell me, I will always believe you. Always. And I told her that. I looked her in the eye and I told her that. I'm not gonna be one of these parents that lets their child get molested because you want a boyfriend
Let's not
so
use those
bad.
type of words,
Oh my
baby.
bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My fault.
You good.
I don't like that. I
Yeah,
don't
me
like that.
neither.
When it's done out of negligence. My
Just say
Yeah,
bad,
it
Charlie.
this
I'm
way is
sorry.
no, you good, baby. I know it was just a reaction thing, but no, I'm 100%
Charlie,
on
can we
board with
use
that. Like that's,
abbreviations?
I can't hear you.
Can we use abbreviations?
Absolutely, long as we just don't say the word.
What
You
you
know
mean
what I
my
Okay.
mean?
daughter's gonna find him? I find him attractive. What you mean? YV.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, I don't know.
Now, when you say praise,
For me, just me. The DR full of like little light skinned niggas with good hair, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like if that's what they like. That's what they like. Well,
My
like,
daughter
I
likes
I think what he's trying
Asians.
to say is, one of them little young Dominican dudes with the light skin, good hair around her age can raise her up, and she can take a liking to it because of the
do your
exotic.
daughter speak Spanish, Tam?
No, she
You're
speak
gonna have
more
to be a hell of a
Japanese.
hell of a
She like
then.
them Asian boys.
For some reason, Asian boys are popular with the
That
youth
K-pop.
nowadays.
It's that K-pop and J-pop.
Mm,
Mhm.
But her first boyfriend was white. A little respectable boy. He had some Zone in him though. Was rapping Lil Wayne, but he wasn't like too much. He was cool.
So,
mm,
Tam, you don't have no problem with your daughter dating outside of her race?
No, as long as he treat her right.
yeah,
And even if I did, I'd be a hypocrite. I'd date outside my race.
that's a fact. I feel the
And
same way.
that's the one thing I'm not is a hypocrite.
Here's the
So
thing: what it look like, and you tell no, you gotta stick with your race, and the motherfucker can literally live with me and the chick like she was Hawaiian and
right.
like what was she Irish and Hawaiian? You know what I mean? Like that just wouldn't make no sense. But at the same time, that's in my opinion of Foreign Skies. That's almost like the heart of this movement. Go where you appreciate it and not tolerate it.
Exactly. Like who
If
likes
there's a
you?
person of a different race that'll treat you the way that you want to be treated, opposed to a person that's in the same race and he's belittling you, go outside the race, baby.
Yeah.
What
That's
about
why I don't
you,
date Charlie. He don't like me.
Misha?
I love you, Tam. You're right. I don't like you. I love you, baby.
Oh, I no,
Yeah.
I'm listening to you, YV. I really am. I'm listening to everything you write and I'm reading. Cause
That's
I
I was
am
awesome.
asking
nervous. I
you,
am nervous.
so
I ain't
what
gonna lie,
about you
but
with your son? Like, I know he grown, but do you have a problem with him dating outside of his race?
No, I don't
It's
have a problem
emotional.
with that. I actually had to he had an issue with dating he had an issue with black women growing up because um I had him in a school when I was in North Philly before I moved out of there, and the black teachers used to scream at him a lot. And my son is autistic, so
Right.
every time it was the first day of school, he would say, "Mom, is my teacher white or is she black?" So he just prayed that,
that's so sad.
yeah, he would just pray that his teacher wasn't a black woman. And I just had to talk to him about that. Like, all black women are not the same. And it was a whole journey with that. But now he's got a whole bunch of friends around him. A lot of them are black girls, and he
Okay.
he doesn't have a preference. It's whoever treats him right.
Yeah,
Whoever likes him,
that's
he
what
likes
matters.
them. Yeah.
Yep.
Go with who likes you and not who you like. I have goddamn learned that a bunch of times the hard way.
Yep.
So,
I am picky though. Like when he gets older, like I always tell him now, and it's because of my culture and the way I am at home and how I do things here. I would hope that she knows how to cook. I would hope that she
Of
has home
course.
training with those type of things because it's just not acceptable. I'm not going to accept her. And that's just what it is. I'm not accepting it.
That's
I'm
because
not.
cooking is a part of taking care of yourself. So I agree with you, Misha.
Yeah,
It's a
like
part of taking care of yourself.
my son could live with me. Like I don't care about my son staying with me forever. Like I love my kids. I want my kids to be comfortable and have always somewhere to come to. And I don't want them to feel like they have to move out. But when it comes to them being with somebody, like my son being with a woman, she definitely has to have those traits. Like I'm just not accepting it. Don't bring her around me. I don't care.
Good.
Okay, but it's
Yeah.
Slim Pickens though.
We're gonna bet.
All I'm gonna say it's Slim. I think it's Slim Pickens for the women. I mean, for the men. So as far as black women, and then there are more available black men for your daughter, Tam. That's what I think.
I'm sorry. I was coughing and my daughter was talking to me. Can you repeat that? I'm so sorry.
So I think in the black community, there are more available, well-to-do black men for your daughter than there are upstanding, well-to-do black women for Misha's son.
Yeah, but do
I think
those
that's a
black
fair assessment.
men go after the black women?
I think you guys, you probably heard it different. He's saying that your daughter. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Forrest Scott. He's saying your daughter have a better chance of meeting a well-to-do black man than a black man have a chance to meeting a decent home trained woman, like say a real woman. Is
Yeah,
that right, Forrest Scott?
yeah, point. Yeah. I'm finna call him
Well,
for
all I
goddamn.
know is
Yeah, Charlie, that's what I'm saying.
here in where I live, they don't like us
Who
because
is
a lot
they?
of them aren't well to do.
Mm.
Or who is they?
The black men
Oh,
in
okay, okay.
in the area where I live, they don't like. They go for the white women that take care of them as far as their
Well, you don't
bums.
want those. You don't want those for your daughter anyway.
No,
But at the
exactly
same
not. But at the end of the day, I don't care. It's all about how she's
No,
being
you need
treated.
to care. That in that situation, you definitely have to care. You don't want to get your daughter in a cycle of fucking with these pookies.
No. I said as long as she's treated correctly, I don't care about color. That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah, for sure, for
Yeah.
sure. I thought
No. As far as color, I don't care.
yeah, no.
Um,
Okay.
you
I would
know,
prefer for it to be black, but it's not
of
gonna be the end
course,
of the world. And no, that's not
I
my
would
thing.
just prefer someone like so. I have people at work that ask me all the time, "Do you date black guys?" I said, "Yeah, if they like me." They say, "Well, you always dating Mexicans. Da, 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 da. Would you ever date a white guy?" I said, "No, because they don't have enough sazon.
Sazon.
Oh,
There's too many things I would have to teach them,
Yeah.
and I'm just not willing to do that. You're not gonna ask me why my hair look like that, or why this is on my head, why your pillowcase like that, why you wash this like that. I can't do that.
Yeah, from a per yeah,
There's
I
just
can
certain
say
now there are.
subtle
I did
difference.
date a white guy back in 2020 that was married to a black woman before, so that was different. But the ones where I live, they own farms, so no.
yeah. But you could date a black person and still, I mean, you could have black friends, still date a black person, and people still gotta, I mean, you can have black friends, not date a black person, and you still get a stigma on you because it's like, well, your friends is black, but when it came to who you choose to date, it wasn't
Yeah,
a black person, even though you
yeah,
got black friends. It's
that's
still
true.
kind of like a weird thing. It's like,
It is.
I'm not
It is.
racist or nothing. It's just, you feel me?
Yeah, no, I completely do. Like my best friend here in town is Mexican.
Well, I
So
don't
people,
have any really white male friends, if I'm being honest. Like, say, I have more white female women in my life than white friends that I have. So I don't know. It's just like Minnesota is a very white state, so it just is what it is. And I
It's
don't
purified
like
for real.
the company of men, to be honest. You know what I mean? Unless we talking about a building or we on building some shit, but just say as far as just nigga, I'm finna come over and play 2K. Nah, I'm not the guy for that.
Look, why
Yeah,
he
but you
got
can't.
it? Talking about I go for who I like. Those that
Right.
like me, I don't like. Must be
You
nice,
know what?
YB.
Here's the thing. I've been in a couple relationships that I've actually lived. Like, say, my last relationship, the chick that I was in the relationship with before her introduced me to my last relationship, the chick that I was with.
That's
So,
some Usher stuff.
mm,
You remind me of no, not that one. What song is that?
So you got introduced.
mhm. The chick that I was with, now mind you, she was the more or less like I would say she probably was one of the ones that got away, but maybe for a reason, just because like she was I fuck with women type of women, you know what I mean? Women like all of that shit. I can show you, like, say if a female that I fuck with come over, like say she would have no problem doing my laundry. You know what I mean? She would have no problem like I said, the like one of my female friends, the cleaning supplies that I have in my house, she brought. You know what I mean? So I fuck with
Oh,
type
so I
shit.
didn't bring you cleaning supplies or do your laundry. That's why you ain't want the sandwich.
No,
Oh,
no. The fact that you offered the sandwich put you in that same category as those women
that's
because
okay. You ain't gonna get it now. It's
you
the
Hmm.
led with
sandwich.
the
The sandwich
femininity.
gonna be for POV.
I like how
Yes.
you both said it. You said laundry. I say laundry.
Yeah, in
Well, you
Chicago we
know
say
we from the
laundry.
South, so we drag
I
out our
know. In the East
words.
Coast, we say laundry,
Okay,
not
Nisha, we
laundry.
say
And I
car
love that.
because we say car. Get your ass in the car. Like it's
Out here.
very like old school. Like meet a nigga at the park, at the park. Like what?
Go to the bar.
Right.
So
But
Oh,
here's
like
the
when
thing.
they say,
Go ahead.
we out here.
yeah, but like when they say car, they say like, yeah, car. We say car. And it's like it's so different, but we still on the East Coast. Well, we still north. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
Detroit, New
North.
York,
You know.
Boston. But we all sound a little different, even though we kind of close to each other, and we, you know,
Well, I could tell y'all this: the way that I speak is too proper for up for down south, and I speak
uh,
too country for up north. And
uh,
I don't even hear my accent anymore. But it's never no fitting. When I go down south, they be like, "No, nigga, you talking like you trying to get a job or something." Like, nigga, what?
You talk like you white.
Yeah, like, cause I pronunciate my words, nigga. Like everything is
Pronunciate.
like that. Come on, man. But when I talk to women up here, when they pick up on my accent and things of that nature, that generally plays into my favor.
That's why
But
you got all the white women friends.
mm,
yeah, but it's proper English. Like, how can proper English be something looked at as like, why you talking like that? Because it's proper
proper
English,
English is looked at as talking white. You see what I'm
right?
saying?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
that's what Stick of the Lies was saying earlier. I think he was like, it don't matter where I'm at. I always, huh?
Stick of the lies is egg drop soup right now.
Yeah, he
Damn.
was saying no matter where he's at, he don't never switch it up. But I had pushback on that because I'm like, well, in my work environment, I don't talk like I'm white, but I speak in a professional way because for the most part, when I'm home, I'm ratchet as hell. And I can't be ratchet at work like that. Like I can't talk like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not
Mhm.
acting like I'm white. I'm just being
Yeah.
professional. But when
It's
I'm not
code
at work,
switching. Code switching.
yeah. Yeah,
And
most
that's an
definitely.
art.
Yeah, definitely.
See, told you them white girls in the Midwest do be catering to black men. Question for Charlie and Foreign. Do you genuinely find white women attractive?
I
Y'all
love
like them
snow
snow
bunnies.
bunnies?
I love snow bunnies. I ain't gonna lie, like,
I love all women. Nigga. I want to be the first nigga to fuck an alien bitch. I don't know. I
An
just love women.
alien.
Asian.
I love women. Like
Oh,
women
he
is
said
like shit.
Asian?
Did you say
Who?
Asian or alien?
Alien, like the
See?
bitch
Oh,
from the Fifth
See,
Element.
I can understand my Charlie Bear. I know what he said.
Yeah.
I
that's
just
And
don't
wild.
like the out of the shower look, like the wet dog look. I just
Yes. And then when
Okay,
their
so what
hair
about
gets
what the?
sweaty, it stink.
Okay, so
ew.
They
when
walk
Mm.
by
Hispanic
you and
that
it
women,
stinks on
stinks.
everybody. Damn.
No. That's a different type of smell.
Nah, them type
That's a
of
different type
people
of
is
smell.
definitely a different scent.
Oh, you talking about smell? I'm thinking you talking about look.
The look and
No,
the
they
smell
girls
when
that
they coming out that water.
Okay.
And
'Cause I
Charlie
was gonna
trying to.
say, what's the difference between that and a Hispanic woman jumping out the shower and her hair wet?
Because they use different things in their
I'm
hair,
not
so it be
talking about the
smelling.
smell though, Tam. I'm talking about the look.
Oh,
their hair
but they
wet.
got some melanin though.
Right. That's
It
what I'm
just look
talking about.
Because you got
wavy.
white Hispanics that look shit damn near Caucasian,
Yeah, but
whatever.
their skin tone is a little bit different though, compared to like, okay, where I live, a lot of the white women, they got their skin is like real dry, and then
Like
when
a
they put
pale
makeup
white.
on it, it's all cakey and stuff.
Yeah.
So then when they get out the shower, it's just kind of like it just something is just off.
Yeah.
And then their eyeballs look bald.
Yeah, like a chihuahua, like a wet. I,
Okay.
I'm
So
sorry. I'm not talking no more because I'm sorry.
Hey, that's your
wow.
opinion. I just feel, I'm just laughing at the fact that the women on here are going nuts, right? Like they're going
Uh,
crazy. Like, what about the dog smell? When they get out the
that's
shower,
what I'm
like,
like, the dog smell.
Hot
Now I
dog
smelled
water.
some white people before, but that smell
There's a
ain't never
certain
ran across
smell
me
when their
like that.
hair gets sweaty. They can walk by you and it makes you want to gag. Like it's disgusting.
hey,
I
It's
why
think
me?
you mean like
gross.
you smell
I
like
don't
outside or
find
something.
their white pasty
No, it's
skin.
not even outside. It's this nasty, like I don't even know how to describe it.
You know what they using in
I'm
they
not saying no more. I'm
It
done.
ain't herbal essences, that's what I know.
For sure ain't herbal essence.
Y'all remember them commercials? Yes. Y'all remember that? No? Oh, okay.
I like the way you just said that though. But
Charlie.
no, I
That
just
shit,
think that's crazy.
that
Like,
shit
say
sound like how high.
if we take a 30,000 foot view from this, like I just think it's crazy. Like both of y'all kind of turned up a couple notches when we start talking about white women. Like,
That's why I'm not saying no more. That's it. I'm done.
Because
no,
that's like the
you can say
first
what you
thing.
want. Like I didn't heard the craziest shit living in Minnesota and being like, like being the person that go to black spots and go to white spots. I didn't had black females tell me I look like I don't fuck with black women. And when I asked my sister that
Because
she
you
was like,
don't.
huh? I'm sorry, what? Did my speaker go out? What happened?
No, she just choose not to answer you.
Oh, that's crazy. But when I asked my sister about it, she was like, because you look successful and a lot of successful black men don't fuck with certain like black women, to be honest. And I'm like, that's
Cause
not
when he get on, he leave your ass for a white girl.
no, they
She
was
came
fucking
to
me, they was
party,
fucking with me before I was on. That's the
and
thing,
now
bro. They
we
was early
leave.
investors.
Yeah, she's a trifling.
Now here's the thing: the chick that I said that's my friend,
Oh,
though.
she a gold digger.
Like say when I first
Way over town.
started,
And digs on me.
And that was a hit too, low key. That put a lot of white women on the map. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
That's when Kanye was
When he was mentally stable, as we
yeah.
call it.
Jesus walks.
Hey Misha, question for you. So you Puerto Rican, right? When people look at you, do they look at you more of a Puerto Rican that's mixed with Taino and Caucasian?
No, they think I'm a light skinned black girl. They don't see no Spanish in me.
Ah.
damn, I'm sorry, Misha, you said that a little
I
sad.
know. That was kind
I'm
of
sorry, baby.
depressing.
I mean
No,
that.
I'm sorry. It's because I'm laying down, so I'm talking like on my side.
Oh, I
Oh.
like, damn, I'm sorry
I
you gotta
only
go
asked
through
because
that.
when you got them
I
Puerto
mean, I
Ricans
do get
with
a
the
little swole when when people just. I ain't gonna say when people think that I'm that. I just when I do say I'm Puerto Rican and they just be like, nah. I'm like,
I hate when people be trying to argue with you about
what
who
you
you
are.
are.
and
That's
then when
crazy to
they
me.
no, what pisses me off is when I say I'm Puerto Rican, they be like, oh, you black. You got black in you. You just ask like I gotta keep arguing with people. Like I know I have black in me, but it's just like I feel
Because
like
It's
black
ignorant.
people frown or like they put their nose up when I say I'm Puerto Rican. It's just like they want me to say that I'm black.
You can say you mix with black. You can say you are Afro Latina.
People
If
just
you
want to
are,
act like they
but
know who you are.
Identify
That's
it
what it
like
is.
that.
Better
I
than
just think
yourself.
that sometimes it comes from like that person, them like that person just not. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know where it comes from because I'm not that person. But I don't know why. You know, like
but I'm saying when they look at you, they probably see, okay, you Puerto Rican, but you look like one of the, okay, you light, real light, blue eyes. You can pass for the more Caucasian type of Puerto
Nisha, you got
Rican.
blue eyes?
Then,
no, I got hazel eyes.
well, blue, hey, pardon me, I don't know the correct color, but yeah.
I never actually looked at.
Foreign.
That's
What do you
amazing.
specifically find attractive about white women?
Um,
You
I
like that
like
bubble
their,
gum. That's what
I
you like.
love, I
That
love
bubble gum.
the bubble gum.
What is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, what's a bubble gum? What's that? See, Tam, you be knowing shit. We don't be knowing. You got to put us on.
Remember,
Oh,
I lived all over the world.
Yeah, but you be speaking in code, and I be like lost sometimes. Like, nah, you got to hit me in the back chat about that or
I
something.
can't even
man,
laugh because when
But
I laugh, I sound like a smoker from being sick.
but yeah, I
That bubble
love
gum.
their hair because you can get the blonde, you can get the black, you can get the red, you can get, you know what I'm saying? So they have like different colors that they blonde their hair. I mean, dye
They
their
buy
hair.
what?
And they be having like different color eyes too. And most of them be slim and in shape. And they mostly be nicer on the approach, on
Do
the
you like boards?
boards. Like flat ass.
You said slimmer in shape. I'm just asking.
No, what I mean is like they typically have the little stomach with the little butt, you know, with the little piece back there.
The
And they be looking
SpongeBob shape.
different. You say what?
The SpongeBob shape.
You could say that, yeah.
hey, y'all are going off tonight.
I'm not. I'm just
Well,
asking
look,
if it's a
Tam
No,
asked
board.
me,
you are
okay?
too. You
She
and
opened it up.
Alicia
She
going
said,
off.
"Why am I attracted or am I attracted to white women?" So she opened that up. I
That
didn't
was
even
foreign.
Charlie. I didn't
I mean, that
No,
was
they going on.
YB.
Listen, I find this intriguing. If I'm being honest, I find it intriguing. I don't think I've never experienced this energy from
He
white
likes the fact
women.
that he could. Never, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna say what Skylar say. They're foldables.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
You like a chair?
Thing right here, and I'll tell you
Like
why.
a laptop.
If people have been to Minnesota, believe it or not, I think Minnesota got some of the thickest white people in America. As far as white women go, they have some of the thickest white women. And other than like the only place that I've seen that's on par with that is like Texas. You know what I mean? So everything over here is not like flatbacks and things of that nature. You know what I mean? Although we do still have that, but unfortunately, like say when we go to the gym, and I could probably show that. At least last time I went to the gym, well, a public gym like that, is women on there? Is women predominantly of Caucasian skin tone, and they're working on their physique, and they doing a lot of like glute exercise and things of that nature. So they're in there working on the body that they're
I
trying to
don't
achieve.
care what they doing. I just don't think they that serious. That's all.
When you
Do you
say
like white
that
women,
serious,
Charles?
come on now, Misha. Come on now, Misha. I've never
I'm just saying they not that deep. Like it's not that deep with them. Like they
They translucent.
very.
What the fuck? Did you guys just say they're see-through? What the fuck is happening?
I can't even laugh because I sound like a smoker.
Charlie, are you attracted to white women?
Yeah, I
Charlie
think
like
so.
women.
Yeah, I like women. Yeah, for sure. I fuck with what fucks with
I'm
me.
just asking
Flat
because you
back,
said
flat
you in
back.
Snow Bunny land, so I'm just, I'm just asking. So
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I fucks with who fucks with me, and like I say, up here, and I think I said that the other. Yeah, you was on the lot, and that was on Misha's live when I was saying, like, say in Minnesota, you could be out and a white woman approach you and ask you, can she buy you a drink?
that's what I said. They easy on the approach.
Yeah, for sure, for
Let
sure.
me
But I
buy you
think,
a drink.
but I think Hispanic women is number one. I think they got it hands down. Like from attractiveness, if I'm going by like race or ethnicity, I would say Hispanic women across the board. Not a certain type of Hispanic woman, just Latina Hispanic women, period. Then I think it's air
Just
like
leave it there, bro. Leave You just
Well, I was gonna go a 1, 2, 3, but okay, shit, we can leave it
I
there.
don't think you will win that unless you're gonna say something that's obvious and things of that nature. Like us we
I
get
was gonna say Arabic women.
okay.
I think are really attractive. Then I was gonna say after that it was gonna be rather Caribbean women, which ties into like, you know, all the Caribbean countries and stuff that be having all like the mixtures and stuff. I was gonna say that. Damn, Charlie, where you think I was going with it?
I thought you was finna go down the road of destruction, young brother.
Finna go down the deep end.
You say that again?
I was finna go down the deep end.
Yeah, I thought so. I was like, man, you finna have us clipped up on here, man. You finna, we finna be on O'Shea Duke Jackson. We finna be on Anton. Everybody finna clip us up, man. We finna
Fuck it.
this is the end of it. But well, for me, like I say, shout out to KS Kevin Samuel, the Godfather, man. He said a long time ago that for black women, their biggest like competitors, not white women, actually Latin women, because
it's the Latinos, yes,
but they also understand seasoning, and I
they
think
do.
that
And they teach you how to dance now. They don't mind teaching you how to do that merengue and all that. Man, look.
Well, everybody. Well, here's the thing. YV. Like say for one, everybody got their own preferences, but for two, it's like where you done been, because I think like just say from what I've seen, the white chicks in Ukraine look nice as a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like it's just like you're experiencing things of that nature. So I hear they're super bad and things of that. So it's just in all what you see. But I mean, everybody has their own thing. And like I say, the scream, like Tam damn near inspired the scream that I was gonna have, and it was just gonna be like everything that I love about black women. You know what I mean? Because don't get me wrong, I do love black women. You know what I mean? But shit, I love smoking. I enjoy smoking too, but I can't lay up and do that all day. But you said the best white girl body and all can't mess with a 6 black/Hispanic woman.
Damn.
We're not gonna go back to Charlie liking black women so much, but couldn't pull up a black dark-skinned chocolate girl picture on his phone when we asked for it right away. You was going through that phone for a long time. Yes, sir. I'm talking about you.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Remember, hold on. Remember, we was asking you to pull up some pictures, and they was all light-skinned women. And we said, well, where the chocolate girls at? And it took you a long time to pull up a picture.
I think I remember that.
So if that was the case, them pictures would have been pulled up and they would have been shown right away, but they wasn't. You had to dig and dive for them pictures.
No, because they're in the archives, and I take a lot of pictures. Like if you see like where my what's name was my Google Cloud, I even pay extra for cloud storage, and that's even full. But I on was it DC Live? I sent pictures in of me actually with chicks. You know what I mean? And those chicks was of a dark skin, of a darker hue. You know what I mean? And like I say, the one that I enjoyed the most was the one that was the most chocolate. And I don't think it was because she was chocolate. She just was a vibe. You know what I mean? But here's the thing: I fuck with. That's my preference. That's my preference, but at the same time, I like women of all shapes, sizes, and colors. You know what I mean?
Me too, Charlie. Because when I be in the airport working, I be seeing so much shit from all around the world. I be like, damn, she fine. And they be dark, light, red, green, short, fat. I be like, bruh, I just like women at this point. I don't even, I do have a preference.
Green.
I was being a little facetious. My
green
bad.
With envy?
Not green eggs and ham. Don't. Okay.
I said green with envy. Sam, I am.
No. But yeah. Like I just like attractive women, and I noticed like they come in all forms and shapes.
Yeah, for sure. And like say my last chick that like say especially when we first met, man, she had a very nice figure. Like it's some people to once they get naked, you can enjoy them just walking around naked. like, damn, you really nice up under there. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
until they hit you with the I don't want to cuddle, get off me. Like me.
I don't get that, bro. I don't get that. Yeah, no. Well, you know what? I'm lying. I got that. I got that once or twice. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got that once or twice. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have.
Hey, Charlie, quick question.
Yes, sir.
What do you think it is, right? So you know how like the black community feel about I'm gonna make it short. When black women be like, you don't like black women, you don't date black women, and then you actually do date black women, it's just not in America. You might date black women in Colombia, you might go to Thailand, you might go to Brazil, you might go to DR, and you deal with melanated women, but you just don't deal with the American one. And when you get in these conversations, not saying that you would, but let's just say you so happen to stumble across these conversations, and why do men try to show like, no, yes, I do date black women. I do. Look, she from here, she from there. And then they be like, nah, that shit don't count because she ain't American. If it ain't American, then it ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've also had a black female tell me anything with straight hair is white to her. Yes, and no, it's all in how they think. But I'm sorry, say that again.
That's a disagree.
No, that I've been told that, especially from from a black woman. But far as I go, like say the women that like say I see saying that a lot is the women that A, either no one wants because they're undesirable, or B, have they standards set so high to once the guy that's trying to get at them go somewhere else and they get not just accepted, but they get embraced. Now they got a problem with it. You see what I'm saying? Like I tell people, go where you appreciate it and not tolerate it.
Right. But I never understood that. Like, what you mean I don't date black women? She's darker than you. Or
See,
are
but
you just saying the fact that she's American? Oh, I mean that she's not American.
Yeah, but that's dumb. That's dumb when you think about it. And I will urge you to not add any like super validity to like people when they say dumb things like that. You know what I mean? Just because they're talking about, oh, you dating outside your race, not knowing that is like say is more black African, Afro descent people in places like Brazil and Colombia than in America. So how does that make sense?
Exactly.
Then you call these women uneducated and things of that nature. On average, they know 2 languages, and you could barely speak the one that you have.
Facts.
So come on, we just don't have to add too much validity to that. But Tam, YV put up another. What's the name? Do you want to read it or shall I?
Oh yeah. Ready? And now another message from tonight's sponsor. To be fair, Charlie, opposites attract. It's easier for a dark-skinned man to pull a light-skinned woman than a dark-skinned woman.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I don't know neither. And I'll tell
Unless
you
the
what.
motherfucker hate their own skin type, I don't know about that one.
Over here where I'm at, that's definitely true.
Well,
So it all depends on where you at.
This melanin be melanin. Like
Dark-skinned men don't like me,
I like you.
Charlie.
But you're not considered dark skinned though, Tam.
You don't.
More like a brownish.
But that's what I'm saying. I used to go for. I honestly, I like that dark skin. I prefer it, but I always get the real light ones. The dark ones don't talk to me.
She say she like her nigga dark like Duce. You feel me?
So Tam think that the dark dudes be going for lighter women.
Charlie need a drink. He said, "Do say you
So
feel
look at his
me?"
hand. Look at his hands.
Yeah,
Fidget.
that's
He got
what
a
I
fidget
said.
toy.
He need a drink. I could see it. I know.
I got
Charlie,
a drink for you, Charlie. Charlie, I got a drink for you.
Listen. I'm trying to goddamn set a great example and live the life that I'm preaching to this community.
Get some water and put some cucumber in it.
Nah, cause that's gonna make them think about it more.
It's okay, Charlie. Go ahead and go grab that liquor.
You know what you
You're
need?
supposed to be encouraging him.
You need an energy drink. That's what you need, brother. Put you right in the game.
He need a sandwich.
That's what I could definitely, because I haven't eaten today. And that's another thing. I'm on this eating one time a day thing again too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro, you
So don't start spazzing out like Berlin then.
Yeah, no. I'm not. He said he's been fasting. Like, say that's what when me and Ryan was talking.
Wait,
I was
why is
telling
he
him.
fasting?
I think he's going on like a water fast. It's just something like
But he gonna wither away.
Well, I told him I can't do like a water because I need my wits about me. You know what I mean? Like food is like fuel for your body, so I can't like go days without eating because I would have. Come on, I spent a lot of money far as one of my
Hey,
bills.
Charlie,
Ronan.
Ronan the Travel is in the chat. Salute.
Hey,
Shout out to
Ronan.
Ronin Travelers, man. How you
Hi,
doing, good
Ronan.
brother?
Okay, I got a question for y'all. Ready?
Yeah.
Charlie, you listening?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So remember I told you like back in the day I used to talk to like this white boy, right? And like we went on a date. And so like I had posted something on my Snap or I don't know what it was. Anyway, and this dude, why you be liking them white men talking all this stuff, right? But he banging down Becky every weekend.
He's hypocritical. Because here's the
But
thing: if
why are a lot of them like that? Even to this day, if I post myself with a Mexican, it's an issue. I don't get it.
Hold on.
Okay, let me
Hold on.
allow me to give y'all back that same energy that y'all just giving us. If I see you
Okay.
post a goddamn like say a picture with like a Mexican dude, I'd be like, damn, I bet her yard is immaculate. You know what I mean? I bet she ain't got no leaks on her roof. You type shit. You feel me?
That's not. Do you sound like
Hey, Charlie.
Charlie?
I'm just saying. You
Charlie.
know what I mean?
She ain't
No,
missing
but
no
for
screws in
real,
her
why do I
life.
get so much slack about it? But they banging down Becky every weekend. I don't get it.
Here's the thing. I bet that goddamn elote that she eating is fire. You know
Oh
what I
my
mean?
god.
Like,
I think that's just hypocritical behavior.
no, it's
Like
definitely hypocritical.
you
Though.
can do it, but you can't see another person do it. That's just kind of what that is.
But to go
Ignorant.
out of your way and like talk to like you weird. Like I don't bother you.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, me
sometimes.
personally, I don't actually care when I see but here's the thing. Here's the thing. Y'all ready for the thing? This is the thing right here.
Yeah, we ready. We ready for the thing.
For the
Okay.
thing.
Give us the thing.
I'm gonna give it to you right now. Just brace it.
Demon.
Yeah, see.
Tell me the thing.
Pause, bro.
Sí. Un
Pause.
momento, mi amor. Un momento.
Cosita.
Tranquilo, mi amor.
Tranquila.
Wait,
If
Sam, did you say cosita?
I said cosita, little thing.
Oh, you know that's what I call my daughter,
Do
cosita.
you? Well, she
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I call her cosita. Yep.
Oh yeah, una
Charlie, you
cosita.
better Google that shit.
I
It's
think
just
that
little
means cute,
thing. That's
don't
all
it?
it is.
Say that again, please.
Cosita means thing in Spanish, like
Yeah.
that little thing, cosita.
You calling me a little thing, Tam?
No,
See,
you
Charlie, I
said
told
you
you.
said.
Oh, here's
Hey,
the thing.
foreign, stop
I get it.
instigating.
I get it.
Okay, my bad.
Dímelo.
Sadly to say, I feel like if black women had the opportunity that black men have, the swirl community, as far as women go, would be a lot larger.
Okay, do you think they want white men predominantly or no?
I'm not sure. I just think they want to prove to black men that they don't want nor need them. Just think about it, like how
I
many
just
black
like who
men
likes
just
me. I don't.
say that again.
I said I just like who likes me. It ain't about like. I just don't like the slack I get about it. But again, you banging down Becky every weekend. At least make Becky cute and have hair
Yeah,
and no
Becky trying
thought
to
like.
have hair and dropping off neck. I'm talking about on the demand. But here's the thing about that though. Like I say, in my opinion, I just think like say if they could do it, they would OD on it. When just here's the thing. Here's the thing. You have a community of black women that talk about swirling and not fucking with black men at all, divesting, but there's not a community of black men like that. When black men leave, they just leave silently.
Well, I prefer black men.
And we
Okay,
prefer
so first of all, black women travel overseas more than black men. And another thing, if they're so attracted to the Caucasian man or the white tea man, as they say, Europe is wide the fuck open with a lot of them. Why they can't go over there?
Yeah. That's why I
Because
say I need my man with some
deep down
sazon.
they know they're not desired like that.
I
Let's
like
just
I like that. But here's the thing, it's not
So the white man
necessarily not
here.
desired because
Uh,
my mom told me when she was in Italy and she was in Turkey and she was in Germany and Spain, it's not necessarily desired. You're desired, but
you're
not
more of a
as a
pleasure.
wife. You're more
Yeah.
a sexual object, a fantasy.
but you know what that do to the ego of a Black American woman, though.
They ain't none of my business. I don't be dating them. Oh, except for that one time.
Yeah, Tam. But
But
Ronan Traveler say, hello, ladies.
hey, Ro, I said it like 3 times.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Here
catch that.
another one. Hey,
shout out Ronan
Ronan.
Travelers.
Shout out
YB
to
said they just want mixed babies.
They say the same shit about us, Mish, about Black men who be fucking on the, on the different
What is
racial
that to
women.
lighten up the
We just want,
race? That thing?
yeah.
yeah, I've
But
heard
then
that.
when they see them go get Black women, or they dealing with mostly Black women, they be confused because it's like, well, I thought you hate your mama and you don't date in America, but you dating a woman that's darker than me and you had a baby by her. So like, what's the issue?
My daughter is more is darker than me. Like her mother had like some very like smooth milk, dark milk chocolate skin.
Charlie want that old thing back.
Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Like if that old thing started to come back, I'm going away in the other direction. I'm no
You
man.
trying to spin the block. You trying to
Never,
spin the block.
never. I can tell you guys, and this is on my daughter's life. I've never spun the block, not even once.
He didn't
Or she
spunt it.
pull up on you.
Ooh.
What'd you say?
I said, well, she pull up on you.
Well, here's the thing. When I say spin the block, because
Trying to rekindle.
I got a lot of females from my past that I still fuck with. But if I had a relationship with you and that relationship ended, we'll never rekindle that relationship again. We might fuck around, kick it, and enjoy each other's time.
Oh, that's why you won't start a relationship with me?
There you go. But here's the thing: I gave 100% the first time. If it didn't work,
You
the
know
first
I'm
time,
always gonna make it about me and us. Stop it.
no, you're good, baby. You're good. But that's just my mindset. Like it's too many women on this earth for me to keep on trying with one. If it's not going to work, it's just not going to work. I told my daughter's mother once we break up, once she had our child, said if we break up once, we'll never get back together again because if
It's
we go
never
back,
the same.
if we go back and forth, it's going to be about us opposed to our daughter.
Yeah.
Right.
And then she's
Charlie.
watching that dysfunction.
Yes, ma'am.
I gotta drop down because I'm sleepy and Rainier is now hugging my pillow and he's snoring and I'm not really feeling that.
Sharing this pillow.
Hey, she's very particular about that
She probably
too.
gonna start drooling on it in a little
Told you
bit.
she don't play with that pillow.
No, like
Listen, if she's that particular about that, y'all just imagine other things that she really would. Nigga, you use my glass, nigga? My glass?
yeah, like
You was
we
wearing my
really
slippers?
me and Rainier really don't argue like that, but if we do argue, it's because I'm bitching about something real stupid in the house. It's just how I am. So, but he chose me, so he just got to deal with that. He know how I am.
That's what's up, man. Well,
You
go
know.
ahead.
Shout out to you, me. Shout out to you.
Night,
I
night,
appreciate you.
Misha.
Bye, Tim. Bye, y'all.
All
Good
right.
night.
Good night.
YV says to keep it real, psychologically, I believe folks just want mixed looking babies.
Opposite attract.
I think so. I think that is definitely a real thing. I definitely think that's a real thing. But I don't, like I say, Tam and Misha, I've never seen that energy that y'all displayed tonight. Like
Because if you actually sit and look at it, if you pick it apart, right? A Black woman's still gonna be brown. Her hair might be, you've seen my hair wet, Charlie.
You got some
So
nice hair, though.
that's my hair. And then you have, the kinkier hair. But then if you have a Latino woman, she's gonna have, maybe a little wave to it, curly. But it's but then if you get like a woman from the Caucasus Mountains, it's just a little different. It's different. It's just different. They're translucent.
Elaborate. How so, love?
Well, I've lived all over the world. And just I remember being at sleepovers and they would get out the shower and how was your skin wet but it looked dry and crusty?
I've never experienced that. A lot of women, like I say, I fuck with a lot of women that had like say OCD problems, so like they was very
Is that a
moisturized.
is
You
that a
want to
skin
see some shit?
condition?
The lotion that I have right now that I use right now is lotion that say one of my female friends left over here from like when she like because she got body soap in the bathroom and everything. But she left it over
Wow.
here. It wasn't a decision thing. It was like I just went in there and I seen it in there. You know what I mean? And yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, no.
That
But
sounds like
I
a
don't
skin condition.
I don't know.
What
Here's
Tam
the
was
thing that
talking
what I
about.
will say is a problem is all that hair going down the drain and shit like that. That
Yeah.
kind of gets a little frustrating.
That's why you put a hair catcher in it.
Man, that's why they should put a hair catcher in there. My hair ain't getting caught in that motherfucker.
Unless you don't get it cut. See, here's
Yeah.
my thing though. I like to co-shower, so we would take a shower together. I'm gonna wash your hair. So that's just what. No,
Ooh.
I'm being dead serious. Like I love to co-shower. It's fun,
Yeah, I got a big
and it's
shower
not. And
too.
I'm not even making it sexual. I'm saying that's just something I like to do
Ain't no way you talking about two naked bodies in the goddamn shower, a male and a female, and it's not sexual. That's crazy,
because
man.
it is different. No, I'm talking about. I'm not making it a sexual thing.
Oh, okay, but just by nature is sexual
Charlie
though.
talking about what it's gonna turn into just
But
by
here's the thing,
proximity.
like I don't know. It may just be me, but I've had a conversation with someone with this before. But like doing it in the shower is different because the water changes the consistency. So it's not really my favorite thing. But I mean, I'll do it, but it's not my favorite
Well,
thing. But it's fun to hear the water clap, clap, clap,
yeah, no, I
Splash,
got the little
splash,
rain. I got the
splash.
little rainfall joint, so it's like you making love to
Make
Charlie
sure you
got the
put the
game.
eucalyptus in there too, so it's a spa
yeah.
experience.
I'm not capping. I can literally show you. I got my shower got a rainfall thing in it, so
I
I
believe you,
yeah.
Charlie, because you bougie.
That's what's up.
Well, YV say,
Like
question for Tam. Are you concerned about the selection of men in the world
I'll
that
be
your
right
daughter
back.
has to choose from? Honestly, I haven't thought
That
about thought
earlier.
thought that far yet.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
So,
I asked you that earlier, Tim. Like based off, well, it's the notion that there are more men who
oh
are
yeah, yeah.
yeah. So that's what he's
Well,
actually
I
like.
haven't really. I think. I mean, obviously, I know she's 16. That lingers. It's around the corner,
Yeah,
but right now, I'm more concerned on setting her up to be an adult.
yeah, on her growth.
So I mean, right now she has a 4.0. She's set up for scholarships. Like,
What's
she's
up?
a sophomore this year. Next year, she's going to be a senior. Like, I'm setting her up to be an adult right now. So
Right,
I'm not
right.
really concerned about that. But when she was younger, um, the way I raised her is with her friendships with girls. I always made it a point of, sometimes she would cry about the way people treated her or just things that would happen. So I always made it a point to be like, this is how friends treat you. This is how friends shouldn't treat you. You need to teach people how you need to be treated. And so I was hoping that would spill over into her romantic relationships, and it actually worked. So it's like one of those things where she'll come to me and like, yeah, this guy tried to talk to me today, but I found out he had a girlfriend and that's just toxic. And so she'll like block him. So
Mm.
it's like just the fact of being a respectable person, she
Way to
looks at
go,
that
man.
first.
Way to
Well,
go,
that's
man.
how I raised her when she was younger,
That's
and that very first girl made her cry. That's how I started building her up to hopefully that would spill in her romantic relationships.
That's some good
So
parenting.
that's because I mean, my mom went through a lot, so I learned from her. And then I learned things a little later, but like obviously I had her when I was 21. So I was still learning stuff, but it came to a point to where when she did start getting an interest in guys, I had already been through stuff. So I'm just glad that I took that approach. I also took the approach that was different from my mom in the fact of, let's just say I was at a party and something went down, I would say, "Oh my god, my mom can't find out." But I've been raising my daughter to be like, yes, I am your mom, but if you're in a situation, call me. So it's one of those things where, oh, I need to call my mom to come get me type thing, you know?
That's a
So
fact.
yes, I am your friend, but I'm your mom.
Yeah,
But
So
that's,
Tim,
open
Tim,
this is the
discussion,
lotion
open
that I was
dialogue.
talking about that was over here. I didn't buy this lotion.
Vaseline.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's
I use
moisturizer
Cetaphil.
made our joint. I think it's shea butter too. No, probably not. That's not
But
important
real
right now.
quick, Tim. Now most of our mothers are don't give us that safe space. We be
Hmm.
scared as hell to take anything home to our mother that they don't approve
Yeah.
of, even if it's our fault. So the fact that you have that mentality, that's good because that's a safe space.
Yeah,
Well,
food skies. Do
I
you have any
didn't.
kids?
No,
Huh?
I don't got no
Oh,
kids.
see, I didn't grow up like that
Okay.
because my mom being in the military, she was very firm, very
Right.
strict. So I hid a lot of stuff. So when she was born, I decided I don't want to be like my mom in that way. Did I turn out okay? Yes. But here's the thing. Because my mom didn't let me out, I did a lot of things behind her back. So here's the
Right.
thing. For instance, kids need open spaces. So kids need open spaces. So when Amira first came to me and said, "Oh, I like this boy." And my mom had made a comment, and I did as well. And I said, "Ew, that's what you like?" Boom, judgment. So why would she come and tell me anything else because I'm judging her preferences, right? I'm
Mm-hmm.
not being open about it. And I was listening to this on a podcast, like maybe like a couple months later. So when our kids come and tell us little things that they like and dislike, don't judge it. Now, if it's something that it's, super serious, that's different. Oh, hey, so, but it's one of those things is having an open space for your kids starts with little stuff like that. So now my daughter comes up to me, "Mom, I need to have a TMI talk."
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
So it's all about keeping those lines of communication open and keeping a safe space so our kids will come to us. So those little bitty things in the beginning, that's how you set it up to keep those lines open.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I think, goddamn it, having those lines of communication open with your child is very important. You know what I mean? Because, like I say, with my mom, I was more, goddamn it, concerned about getting in trouble opposed to getting the proper guidance.
Exactly.
You know what I
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
mean? So I 100% agree with you, Tam.
Because it
I
seems like there's
definitely
no understanding in the
Well, here's
household
the thing: what
unless
you
you're
got to
doing what they
understand
want you
too.
to do.
No, but I'll just, in my opinion, the way that they used to parent back in the day had a lot of faux pas. It was a lot of mistakes going on. It was a lot of
and these
do what
kids are
I say
different.
because I say, don't do what I do type of
Yeah.
thing. Like
Mhm.
I think they made a lot of mistakes in
Yeah.
society back in the day, in my opinion.
So like I've even told my daughter, if you want to go to a party, let me drop you off. I'll pick you up. Let me drop you off, right? But I was in a situation when I was in high school, we'd come back from track meets. I would lie to my mom talking about we're going to Village Inn just to go party, but I never drank. I just wanted to go hang out with my friends. That's how
Exactly.
bad it was. I never drank, but I wanted to hang out with my friends, so I had to lie.
But it's not approved. Like I can't even tell my mom, like, hey, I want to spend an extra hour, 2 hours with my friends, and I want to go to this party. But before you can even break it down to them or even give or tell who you going with, bring your ass home. You ain't going to no
Exactly.
damn party. Woo, woo, woo. And it's
Exactly.
like, I'm not saying that because maybe the environment I'm putting myself in isn't the best environment, but you're not letting me grow. You're not letting
And
me,
that's the thing. That's the thing. The parent as eventually has to, it's all about control. So my
yeah.
whole thing is like eventually my daughter's gonna be out on her own. So why not me slowly push her out the nest and
Hmm.
guide her along the way? I
Hmm.
can't stop
Make
what's
her
out
make.
there.
I
I
mean,
can
let her make mistakes in
yes.
controlled environments.
I can't stop what's out there. I can only help her with what's in her head. That's it. So
There you go. That's what's
I can only guide her. Because at the end of the day, my teachings only go so far.
But Tim, some mistakes are life altering. That's why parents go so hard to make sure, because some things that you might make a mistake on, you're going to pay with for the rest of your life.
And that's exactly how my daughter came into this world.
Mm,
Not just that, Phone Guys. The way that you said that is not the way that it was related from parent to child back then. You see
right.
what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
having like I get it, like say we all make mistakes, but some mistakes are life altering. Some mistakes you can't undo. Driving drunk and hitting
Yeah.
somebody and taking their life, you can't undo that. You see what I'm saying? Opposed to, oh, you better not be doing this or doing that. You just like
Yeah.
your daddy and all of that shit. It's a different
Yeah.
approach.
They
But
put
that's
that
why
fear
it's
in
also
you.
good to listen to that intuition too. If I do have a bad feeling about something, I mean, I'm still, and again, I'm a mom first. I'm
Yeah.
still a mom first. So if I do have a bad feeling, I'd rather you not go tonight. But she knows if there's somewhere she wants to go, I want to know what time you going, what time you coming home, how you getting there, how you getting back,
And
who
that's
you gonna be
cool,
with,
but
all of
cannot
that.
go. That's the thing. You won't even let me explain it to the point where it's
No,
like,
and
yo, sit
that's how
your
I
ass
was too
down.
growing up.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna say this, and Tam probably not gonna agree with it, but at the same time, being honest, and I'm not saying goddamn it, this, that, or the third, but I think, say, especially as a father of a girl, we have to be a lot more careful with little girls than with little boys. Not saying
Definitely.
things bad don't
No,
happen.
you right. You right.
We have to be a lot more careful with little girls.
You right. Just like YV was talking about when I take her out of the country.
Yeah,
My head gonna be in a swivel.
yeah.
So that's why it's like I'm listening to you guys. But at the end
Mhm.
of the day, I'm not a man. I can't be her dad. So don't ever tell me Happy Father's Day. I hate that shit.
I'm not. I'm not. In fact, I tell women I'm not. I used to say that shit growing up, but
I
once
don't
I
like that.
became no. Here's the thing. Talking about. It's Happy Father Day for me. No, bitch. It's bad decision day for you. Choose better.
Oop.
Choose better. Talking about, I gotta be the father and the mother. You should have thought about that when
Hey,
goddamn you was
hey,
letting
Charles,
him be raw, and he got 4 other kids that you never seen, and y'all been in a relationship for 4 years.
And then they
Charles,
keep having babies
do
by
you
him.
want to know one of the most hardest burdens? And even if you just joking with a woman, they take it very disrespectful, serious, and they can't believe you said it. If you tell a woman who got kids, you know what you need to do? You need to go back to your baby daddy. They hate that shit with a passion because it's like, how dare you say that to me? And some situations be that the baby daddy is a true deadbeat. He's nowhere to be found. You can't find him, and he don't want you. But then you got ones who you ran off, and made it hard for them to be a father, and they don't want nothing to do with you.
Or then you
But
got the ones
when
that tricked you.
Yep, that too. But the fact that you tell them, you doing all this strong independent shit and you looking for a new man, how about you rekindle what you made with the person you made it with? And they eyes light up like you told them to go to hell or something.
He's back,
He's
guys.
back. So okay. Shout out to the good brother, man. He made it through. He made it through. He made it through it alive, man. Shout out to Broski.
He's
Shout
not
out
But
egg
to
drop soup.
a thick of the
but
lies.
yeah, no, I feel you. But at the same time, me personally, I'm not giving that type of life advice, and I'll tell you why. Because it's never going to work out, never. And I reason why I say that because if once I ask her, it's like, okay, what was your last 3 relationships like? K9, what it do, good brother? How you doing, man?
Shout out K9.
Yeah, for sure,
Why
for
he
sure.
always be showing up real late? He on demon
He do,
time.
he do. And we figure ready to close out in a minute because I gotta go feed my dog. That's why I don't like having streams before I feed my dogs because, like, say, then it's an absolute time limit that I have to put on it and things like that because I have to go feed my dogs and then I gotta come back because last night when I went over there so late and fed my dogs, I just
It's
stayed
no
the night.
problem, Charlie. There was a fire live anywhere you cut it, brother.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I appreciate that. Foreign skies, but what I was saying about that though, I'd actually forgot to be honest. Like say when Sick of the Lies pulled up and K9 pulled up, it kind of I lost my train of
I was
thought. But
saying like telling them to go back to their baby daddy, and you was like, you shouldn't even tell them that because
yeah, no,
yeah.
yeah, because here's the thing. For one, it's not going to fare well coming from you. You know what I mean? A person that they perceive that wants something out of them. For two, she done already got her mind made up that this was a toxic relationship, this, that, and the third. And let's be honest, man. Like, say, I done fuck with some chicks to where they done had a nigga and they been venting to me about him. And I'm thinking in my mind, bitch, this is an actual good nigga. Like, he don't seem that bad. He's at work right now. What you mean? But here's the thing. She demands nothing of me. Like, I pull up, we go get some Chili's, and this goddamn bone chicken bone. But you mad at him because he ain't put no gas in your car.
That's a red flag to me. If I'm with a dude and he talking about his baby mama, nah. Because I'm with you right now. Why you worried about her?
That's a fact.
I don't like that. You complaining about her, but you with me? That's weird. Red flag. Bye.
Yeah, so yeah.
That's fact.
But
I'm
that's the
serious
thing,
though. That's
the thing.
weird. Why you complaining to me about her? She ain't here. That's weird.
Yeah.
All I
That's
can
that
say
creep.
to that is I'm not really over that person. And I'm not gonna say that they using you, Tam or Charlie, but it's more like you're the hump to get over that. And it might be temporarily, and I'm not gonna tell you what I'm doing, but you can see straight through it. Like you around
Literally.
me, you down, you keep talking about it, and then I do what I can to uplift your spirits or make you in a better mood, but you keep going back to the same state of mind talking about this person. So obviously I feel you using me to cope for them.
And you talking about your ex all the time ain't gonna get me wet. So why am I here?
Yeah,
And
definitely
that's
not.
fine. See, because here's the thing, like in my last relationship, like say one thing that she used to do all the time, we could be on a completely different experience and things of that nature because we used to travel a lot. And she'll talk during the middle of that experience, she would be talking about another experience that she had at another time. That's not even similar to that. It's just something that happened. Nigga had on the same shirt during the other experience or some shit like that. And it got so I was like, yeah, no, that shit just fucked up and shit like that. But here's the thing. It may sound a little toxic, but I know for a fact whatever she got going on now, she's talking about her past experiences with me, opposed to enjoying the experiences that she's having now. And there's that. But
Come on, Charlie. You know women gonna compare and contrast. You know that.
see, and you know what? I want them to because that's why I tell women when I meet you, I prefer that you're dating, not having sex, but dating. You know what I mean? She'd be like, "Why?" Because I want to get you because I'm the best choice, not out of necessity, not out of you had no other choice. Because if I fuck with you and fuck with you exclusively, gotta know you was just the best choice because I'm not fucking with no just one. Like I'm not the type of nigga that not have no woman in his life at all. That's just not.
Oh, we know. We know.
I got Tam in my
Throwing
life.
daggers all night, Charlie. I ain't
I
lying.
need you out of necessity, Charlie. Pick me. Pick me.
Well, like I said, it don't necessarily have to be a necessity.
It was a
It's just
joke. It was a joke.
okay. Well, you know, when I get my bag, sometimes one of my biggest fears is things like that. At least it used to be is just being misunderstood. So when I
Oh
say
no, I
something,
understood. But you
yeah,
know I'm a joke with you. You know I'm gonna
yeah,
pull your leg a little bit.
I want you to pull my leg a lot, but
See, Charlie.
sometimes my brain works so fast I don't even get a chance to like.
But just pretend like I ain't even hear that one. I'ma just
Would you say, Foreign Skies?
I'ma just pretend like I ain't hear that. I'ma just
No, you know what? Sometimes that shit go wrong. Like where you be beside your people, like did this nigga just say that shit for real? Yeah. I was like,
You should hear him when he drinking.
No, that's the thing. I didn't heard Charlie in his bag off the oil. I didn't heard him, so I know how you get. But it be the response to you throwing them daggers. That's what it be.
He likes daggers. For me.
no, I definitely do. Tam is like say she keep me on my toes. You know what I mean? I gotta stay sharp when I'm
You walk on
conversing.
eggshells.
Yeah, for sure. It's not even
Charlie,
extra.
real
It's just
quick.
that you put
Charlie,
me on my toes.
real
You
quick.
throw it.
Tam, I never told you this. My bad. We never formally met, but I rock with you because you're a black woman. You travel. You have some of the same views and ideas that us men in this space have. You pleasant. You nice. Easy to get along
Nice.
with. You
I'm
funny as
not
hell.
nice.
Well, I'm just telling you my
Rawr.
Perspective, yeah.
right. I'm just telling
It's
you
a
my
joke.
perspective. So I just want to say shout out to you, and I'm glad that I met you. Are you a passport sis? Do you consider yourself a passport sis, or are you just a black woman with a passport?
I mean, I was born with a passport because I was born in Germany, but
Oh
I
wow.
got holes in different area codes.
Okay, I'll take that as an answer. Okay,
I'm
but
just
I
kidding.
just want to tell
No,
you that because
I was
you
in this
know,
space because I was dating a guy in DR,
yeah.
and I did an interview with Ryan, and so then I just kind of got in the space. But we
Okay,
aren't dating
okay.
anymore, so. But
But I
DR,
just
but
wanted to
since I
tell you
was
that,
dating
like,
someone, I made friends over there, so I go back.
okay. I just wanted
But
to tell you that, like, formally, because I never really like, hey, my name is Woo Woo, or
well,
you know,
thanks. I
yeah.
appreciate you.
A
Yeah,
lot of people
But
don't do
nah, I
that.
don't. I mean, I'd prefer. I don't really care for long distance dating. But if I'm down there and someone's cute and the situation arises, okay. But
Okay,
I'm not going down there to get
Mm.
some dangalang when I can get it here.
okay.
Factoid. That's what I be telling these young brothers, man. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I get it because it come with a lot. It come with a lot less strings attached and things of that nature. But for people to say like, man, all the women in America is this, that, and the third. Yeah, my problem is not really wholeheartedly the women in America. It's the system that propped the women in America up. You know what I mean? It's the system
Yeah.
that incentivize a woman to leave her marriage. It's the system that incentivize a woman to put her child's father on child support.
A
No,
woman to leave her marriage, that's Chris. Chris is the person. Chris did it.
well, here's the thing. He couldn't have convinced her of something that she couldn't have goddamn that she hadn't fathomed. Well, nope, I take that back because if you ever read The Art of Seduction, like the real Casanova, that actually from the book was a motherfucker. So yeah. Like, yeah, bro. Like, read that book, man. I'm starting talking about books on here on this motherfucking shit, but read The Art of Seduction, man. They talk about like how that nigga was a beast, how Cleopatra, how she wasn't even the most beautiful woman. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Come on, man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you said drop the link. Good. That's what the GD stand for. Like, we can't. Yeah, that's good. No, it can't be good, brother. Come on.
Gosh darn it.
Gosh darn it. Yep. Drop the link. Gosh darn it. I got you right away.
I don't know.
That's
I was just
profanity,
guessing.
good sir. But,
He's gonna rebuttal.
but
He
yeah,
should
no.
be hold on, he should be tired.
He should be.
He should be tired.
She came over and wanted to talk to him. Like she wanted to have a heart to heart. Well, I'm thinking about leaving my husband and coming with you. Like, what you gonna do that for? You better goddamn mistake getting that
Hey,
chicken fried rice.
hey, Charlie, you've been live 4 hours and 45 minutes. You shutting down at 5?
Yeah, in another about 15 minutes, I'm gonna shut it down.
Okay, okay, bet.
Oh, Chris.
Hey,
Well,
that's
you
why
stick it live.
I don't trust women, bro.
Uh-oh. What
Oh
happened?
shit, sick. What happened, bro?
Nothing happened. I'm just saying the reason why. I just don't trust women. It was
Oh,
it was a good, cool little situation. I just don't trust women, bro.
Then
was
go
she
for
cool?
ones that
She was
ain't
good.
in married.
No, fuck all that. They all with the shit.
If I was nah,
No, no,
see.
hey, no shit.
Hey,
He's damn sure right. Cause
all it
you
takes is the right situation, man. They
yep,
all going.
yep.
Did you use protection?
The
Yes.
the art
Okay,
of
just making
seduction
sure.
actually talks about that. It just hey, people think it's some magical shit that happened in
Nah.
there. It just take the right situation.
That's all it takes. That's like I'm like, bro, I feel like the man that like that's my woman, that's my wife, that nigga losing. He losing when you can't protect her from everybody else. Cause it's
Cause I'm
somebody
sitting back
greater
in
than you.
the cut like, no nigga, that's our woman.
Yeah, it's
You
somebody
supposed
greater
to
than
be
you.
asleep, Chris.
Nah, I'm straight. Like I don't ejaculate all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, I go out. I'm an all nighter.
I feel like a motherfucker could have stayed at home if I'm not gonna goddamn it. Nah, fuck that.
Nah,
I've done
bro. It's just sometimes I just don't buzz, bro. That's like I'm like I don't fuck. That's why I don't fuck with whores in the United States because, like they be on that quick visit shit. I'm not gonna nut in that time. I ain't gonna nut in no 15, 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think we're getting a little bit explicit, but
Okay.
I
Nah,
get what you're saying.
yeah,
And that's
Leche,
why I
leche,
say, as far
leche.
as my experience and things out of the country, it's never no pull up. You like, oh, let's go straight to
exactly,
the like.
exactly.
If we not pulling up and we listening to some music, drinking and
Mm.
vibing, gone like next
Charlie,
week, right on the way.
Charlie,
Yes, ma'am.
o te voy a chingar.
Mm. I like that broken Spanish.
You should know this by
You
now.
know
It's the
that.
song.
Yeah, I know because come on,
Baby, o te voy a chingar.
no. I just here's
Well,
the thing.
Alejandro.
I know the song. Like
That's the main
another
line he
thing
says.
Silas.
Today I'm gonna F you. That's the main thing he
Oh, that's what
says.
that said. See, I
Oi
had
is
that
today.
translated.
Te is the, what is it, reflexive? Te voy, I'm going to chingar F you.
That what
Oi.
chingar mean?
Chingar is the Puerto Rican word for it in a song, yes.
Oh wow.
Chingar is to F. Oi te voy a chingar.
Hey, you ain't told her she too vulgar.
I ain't
Well,
vulgar, baby.
she used the F as
Hey,
space of the word.
discrimination on the fence. Yeah, hypocrite.
You should
Now,
be
see, here's the
asleep.
thing. I
Nah,
didn't know what
I've
that
been
meant
drinking.
in chingar. I need to write that shit down.
Oi, H-O-Y.
Oh, don't say oi. Hold on, I just finished. Hey, don't say oi.
Oi,
Don't say
oi,
oi. Oi. Oi.
oi.
Ah,
Oi te voy a chingar. Oi, H-O-Y.
don't say oi.
Black Cleaner, how you doing, brother?
Shout out to the panel, Chris, Foreign Skies, Miss Tam.
Hey,
Hello, everybody. Happy New Year.
That's
Charlie
what's
Chan
what
What's
up?
up,
TV.
Black
Are you
Cleaner? Happy
writing it,
New Year,
Charlie?
brother.
How's everything?
We all
I
fuck
couldn't
with
hear what you
that.
just said, Tam. What you say?
I said, are you writing it?
Am I lighting? Oh no, I was looking at something else, but I'm gonna write it. I need to write it down on my like whiteboard. Give me 1 second.
Hey, Charlie.
Yes, sir.
I heard you say you about to be celibate. You about to go monk mode.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what's up, bro.
But here's
You
the
s-
thing. Here's the thing.
Ah,
Did you hear what I said? Reason why I got to extend the drinking and smoking because I got two of my female friends like, well, damn, you didn't let me know in time because I wanted to pull up and spend some time with you. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Before you go into that journey. So it's not forced monk mode, Mike.
yeah. I
Like
know,
shit.
Charlie. You know
Yes,
I
sir.
fuck with you. I get it.
Yeah.
That's why I was always saying, why these niggas be in monk mode with like how do you have no choice but to be in monk mode? That's insane.
Well, you know what? This is my thinking, Chris. If I'm being honest, my two greatest vices as of right now from the inside looking out is drinking and women.
Mm,
So it comes to a point to where I know I got drinking and shit under control. I stop that all the time or whatever, but I never thought like to do them both at the same time and just fully go
Cold
100%
turkey.
focus on what I'm focused on. You know what I
right.
mean? So there's that.
Hey, do you remember when I had went on my sobriety little situation and I said I want to refrain from all that shit. Everything that this distracts me. I said I want to refrain from, the flesh and all that stuff or whatever. I think if you can, man, that builds character. And I think that actually makes you more attractive to women.
It
If
makes
you can,
I
you
think
get
so.
more clarity.
yeah, if
I
you
think
can,
so. In fact, here's the thing. Y'all want to hear something? Here's the thing right here. If you tell a woman that, it's going to be her goal for her to goddamn it break your program.
yeah,
And
they
that's the
ain't
type
shit.
of woman you need to stay away from.
No, that's women. They see a challenge anyway.
Yeah.
That's
Not
like
That's
me. You
I
like
was
tell
I
me
said.
saying,
I'll never be the one to make you break your goals.
hey,
Mm-mm.
look here,
You say that, Tim. You say that, but once a brother get up on you and you know it's just not non-sexual. See, what y'all got to understand is like it's psychology, especially when it comes to
mhm.
women and things of that nature. That's why a P is a P because those women are so attracted to him because they know what the average man wants. He don't necessarily want. If you
But I
ever
ain't
read
trying
the
to make
book,
you stumble though.
if you ever read the book, yeah, I get that, and that's what you say, and it sounds good, but
Here
your
you
Yeah.
instinct
go. You
is
know what
something
else
different.
sounds good? A sandwich.
Yeah, that's why I told Tam, look, Tam,
With bacon.
I don't eat sandwiches, Tam. So like I don't want it.
That wasn't for you, Chris.
Okay, I hear you talking.
You
Look,
eat egg drop soup
don't you look at you.
and
don't
papusas.
don't you corner me and try to force no sandwich on me. I ain't taking this shit.
I'm gonna make you a medium steak.
Here's the thing, though.
Ah,
And I also got a. Oh, now you got him with the steak. He's like, oh,
nah, I don't even like steak. But go ahead.
I didn't say what type of steak. It could be
I,
chicken fried steak.
I
I
hear
don't
you.
like chicken fried steak. Yep.
I like seafood, but go ahead.
Oy te voy
um,
a chingar.
that's just crazy. Oh yeah, okay. Spell that for me, baby.
Oy, Hoy, Hoy.
Hold on. This marker is not good. Let me get my other marker.
Oh my! Why are you really trying to write this down?
The only way I could learn
So
it
you
is
could tell somebody this
no. I'm just trying to learn Spanish. Like say,
when you
look,
go to Colombia. You be like, "Hey, Oy te voy a chingar." That's what you're gonna say.
oche vor.
O- Oy te voy a chingar.
Spell it, baby.
Hoy.
Hoy.
Yes, oy.
Today,
Okay.
Wait,
Te.
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 you
What?
He
It's
just translating it into English as you
it's
said.
Hoytevoy. Voy.
V-O-Y.
A. So
Yes,
A.
boy,
Is that U-N, right?
No, just A.
Oh, just the real A. Okay.
Two. And then
A2?
the way it's used here is two. Like mercado, to the store, to the supermarket.
are you
Okay.
And
telling him to
then the
write
last
two
word is
A's, or
chingar.
you just saying it's
CHINGAR.
CHINGAR. Chingar.
And then you should also learn quiero chuparla.
Quiero
yeah,
chupar.
hold on.
Dime.
QUIERO. And then CHUPARLA.
Parla.
Chuparla.
Hey, Charlie, she got you. You look like skinny black. She putting you on game. You know what I'm saying? You could have all the pivot in the world of the players ball. She don't even know.
Hey man, I come up under Sweet James Jones, man. Real. That's why I tell
Yeah,
people, man, books are fundamental, man. You know what I mean? Like, say, you could really pick up a lot of G from these books, man, if you really wanted to. Like I say, I actually recommend if men want to understand a lot of like the psychology of a woman, read the book Pimp by Iceberg Slim. That's a damn good book. And here's the thing. This is the thing right here. You don't even have to read it. Download audiobook and they'll read it to you. So you could be listening to it while you're driving. You could be listening to it, goddamn, while you're getting some work done. It's a super dope book. I think that's probably the only audio book to once from the very moment I begin listening to it, I never stopped until it was over. Because for one, and that's something that I learned about, the narrator could really make or break the book. And the
yeah,
narrator was on point. I'm sorry, go ahead.
yeah. That's facts. But the nigga can listen to that shit, and dude, I ain't never went no farther in St. Louis to my Western women and shit. At the end of the day, yeah. I mean, Western American women are good, bro. We just be choosing the wrong ones, man.
Well, it's a lot of wrong ones to choose from, Chris.
Yeah, there are, but what I'm saying, like I always say, man, you know how they say act your age? I say act your face, man. Date your face.
Chris, you need a hug.
No,
I be
well, I tell
thinking
you
that
what.
though, man.
Your whole tone is so disappointed right now.
No,
Yeah,
I'll
I be
take one
wanting to
from
hit
you.
Chris up, man, and just be like, man, what's up, bro? Like, how you doing? Like, I'm good. How you, man? I just want to let you know, man, God loves you. I'm gonna leave it there. I just be wanting to hit bro up like, man,
Hey,
God loves you, bro, man.
nah, look, I don't even
Like,
be
nigga,
talking.
God don't love nobody, nigga. We sick.
Look, yeah, you're right. We some sick motherfuckers. We don't deserve his grace.
Y'all some perverts.
Look, hey, we are perverts too. Look, I don't even be speaking from my perspective directly. I just be speaking from, I think, in general, man. Like from really, okay. The things I be speaking on, I don't deal with that shit. Like I don't deal with that shit. So, but when I heard so many guys talk about it, it makes it hurts my soul, bro. I'm a feeler. You know what I'm saying? I'm a feeler,
Yeah,
and I feel the pain.
but
You an
is
empath?
but
Yeah.
is that adequate though? By adequate, I mean is like say, are they really going through pain, or are they just being lazy? Are they just being not Somebody got some bad feedback in the storm me off a little bit.
Let me
Okay.
mute myself and see if it's me.
No, it's gone now. I don't know what happened, but
That's probably that was Tam hating ass.
but
Man,
are they really going through
shut your
something, or
pervert
they
ass
didn't
up.
Shut
put
your
they?
pervert ass up, Tam.
Stop interrupting Charlie before I come beat your pervert ass.
What you got in them sandwiches, pervert?
Nothing for you, pervert.
I hear you.
Did y'all
If you
having a
eat it,
pervert off?
if you eat it, it'll unpervert you.
No, I think it'll make me even more sicker than I am.
You too far gone, little pervert.
Go ahead, Charlie, man.
Hey man, you probably should change your names from Sick of the Lies to Sick in the Head, bro. 'Cause
Yeah.
AKA pervert.
Hey, every now and then I have to go like under, secret federal testing. Go to Cuba and shit.
Oh my
damn.
gosh.
Yeah.
Nah, here's the thing, man. Like, say, my thing about Cuba was y'all just say those chicks down there is too malnourished. Now, that one chick, that 6'7" chick,
Hell yeah.
and she's from Cuba. I'm like, how you think as a
Well,
motherfucker?
she must be rich. She must be like come from a well-off family, cause like I ain't with that skinny shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I don't. That's not my thing neither. Like, I need something to hold at night.
The only reason why I deal, I say, man, bring your $20 ass on. That's the only reason why. Yeah. Come here,
No,
little 30.
you sick.
Yeah, I am. I know I
Yeah,
am. Like I
sick of the
said.
lies.
Hey, but you ain't.
Did he say bring your $20 ass on?
He's sick of the lies he be telling himself.
Yeah, like I said, bro, I told you I need what they call that shit. I need that shit on my back, them lashes, them self lashes,
Oh my
the
gosh.
shit with the like hooks in it and shit.
What's wrong with you?
I'm telling you, it is what it is. They better not ever let me get become a billionaire. I'm lashing motherfuckers.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I think they're gonna
I don't
return.
feel like you had a good session. You need to go do another one because you supposed to be relieving stress and you sound just defeated.
Nah, I'm straight, man. I've been drinking. Look. I've
Charlie
been
laughing because he know it's true. You just sound defeated.
No,
Nah,
because
it ain't defeated. Like I said, I speak on behalf of the general public. I'm good. Like when I drink, and a lot of times I don't. Like I said, I don't. Do that anyway. I don't bust.
So how you get a release then?
drinking, that's crazy. Like, that's some of the best intimacy I done had. Like, get drunk and get rid of that.
Nah,
bro.
being on that bud is better.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. You say what? Being on what?
Bud.
Well, I don't smoke weed.
I don't either. Back in the day, I did though.
Nah, I'm saying like even naturally, like without anything. I'm not. I ain't never been one to bust every time.
So you just turn blue?
Nah, it's just like it's my thing. Like I don't have to nut. You know what I'm saying?
So what you be doing it for? Just for the
That's
feeling?
game.
For me, it's for the woman, man. You know what I'm
It's
saying? Like
game.
I'm straight.
It's funny that Sick of the Lies just said that because my brother was just. I got an older brother. He's 16 years older than me, and he says that's the same thing that he does. When he's with a female, he doesn't bust because he's trying to satisfy the female, and he ain't trying to satisfy himself. There's a reason behind that, though. I don't know if Sick of the Lies want me to tell it, but
No, I want your kids.
No, it's not that.
No, I'm saying I want your kids.
Nah, you gonna get them, all of them too. It's just more or less where you want me to put them. But here's the thing: far as I go, like say, she get a full night out of it. We'll get the
hello.
Yeah,
My bad, guys. No, because for me, it ain't it ain't like I think I kind of make it like I don't try to nut. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to nut. It's not that big a deal. Cause I'm gonna get you back anyway. This ain't gonna be no quick session anyway. I'm gonna get you back anyway. You feel me?
Oh, that nigga, hey, he trying to
I need you to
dig
do
down
with
for the
someone you
long
actually
run.
like.
Hey, I'm playing the long game. I play the long
And
game.
that's what I was just telling you.
Yeah.
See, and the funny thing is, you was just talking about the book Pimp, and what you was just talking about is in that book.
Mm. Yeah, cause see, I
I
won't.
read a book that's on that too, and it's about like
It's control too, Charlie.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's about control and internally. Man, I don't even want to try to explain it because I know I would butcher it, but it's some crazy shit like with control and like enjoying it in a different type of way, type of shit. But
It takes the power away from the woman because the woman
That's
is
what I was.
determined.
Well, I'm glad that you experienced. I'm glad that you spoke it out because that's what I was just about to. I didn't want to say it until Sick of the Lie said it, but yes, that's really what it is. Because when you bust, your feelings is in all of that is coming out. So when you bust, she knows she got you. But if you don't bust, it's like she starts to think, well, is something wrong with me? Why is he not enjoying himself? What's going on with me? She starts to second guess herself.
And now she got to come even harder the next time. She got something to prove. Yeah.
This
so
nigga
like
trying to get a meet me at the altar.
No. It wasn't always that way, bro. Look, when I was younger, bro, I used to hear dudes talking about, women talking about men and all that shit. I didn't think it was real. I thought they were just saying that shit. Then I started hearing my partner talking about, yeah, man, 3 minutes. I'm like, really? And then that shit sunk into my subconscious.
3 minutes.
Like, that minute man, that quick shit. It sunk into my subconscious.
Say you get 3 good pumps.
Yeah, I didn't think that shit was real, Charlie. Like I said, it sunk into my subconscious, and for a short term, I was giving motherfuckers the quick business. So I had to remove that from my goddamn mental, and go back to me at my core. I don't like. I tell the motherfucker, they be like, "Nah, I'm gonna make you nut." I'm like, I don't always nut, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it. I tell them, we straight, we good. Motherfucker be like, look at it, like,
Okay. Shout out to you, Chris. I get it now.
Yeah,
because there's like some dark psychology shit.
I'm learning.
Now she feel like a failure, and next time she come back, okay. Because
I'm gonna tell you something. Look, even if a woman don't like you, right? A woman think her shit. No woman think they got some whack ass pussy, right?
Mm-hmm. Every woman speak on mine. I've never been in it.
Right. No woman think that they ain't got the best pussy in the world. I'm gonna tell you, baby, you come against me, you fucking with the 300. I'm a gladiator. I can fuck you all night if I want to. But we gotta catch you next time. We good.
No, I'm putting damn, it's too late. I was finna say I get somebody on the phone, but no, that's a little much.
Hey, give it a try, Charlie. Hey, Charlie, go hit one of these junks and don't nut. Dick them down, but don't nut.
See, but here's the thing though. Like, say that's where I like say, okay. Now this is Tam and Chin under the banner after dark. You know what I mean? So
hold on. Transition. Tam and Chan after dark.
Like that. But
it's stupido.
Hey, look, I tell you, it's like she bring you that sandwich. She bring you that sandwich. You open it up and say, "Ain't no mayo on this motherfucker." Throw it against the wall.
It's not. It's aioli. It's garlic aioli, not mayo.
You feel me?
Okay, I have a question. Mm-hmm. So, what about the women that are actually genuinely concerned about if it's pleasurable for you, not necessarily trying to conquer you?
I let them know that it's cool. It's all about the control, man. It's cool.
Yeah. I'm literally just asking because I would want to make sure you got yours too.
No, they straight. If you just not listen to his words but listen to his demeanor, I think that would tell a lot more because the way that he came out, I was like, it's all right, don't worry about it. It happens. Good. You know what I mean? All of that is to play on her psyche.
Clearly.
You're good.
That's why I said genuinely, the person that genuinely.
See, but as far as I go, when you say I should try it, like say I'm the dude, like say I could go a couple rounds and say she'll damn near she'll be sweating on top of me type shit.
Well, I'm in a drought, so.
Hey, Tam ain't got no stamina, man. She gonna bust like that.
I'm in a drought. No, because I'll be going long periods. I'll be at home. Like, I don't be trusting these people out here. I don't.
Well, I think a flight from here to there is, I mean, from there to here is just like a skip, jump, and hop away.
Yeah, I'ma show up for the flight just like you ain't show up for that sandwich.
That's crazy. See, well, here's the thing. The only thing that's different is that preparations would be made in such a different type of state to where it would be it would be an awful shame if you didn't show up, love.
And then the thing too is I always respect women, bro. I always make them, feel appreciated and all that shit. Like your presence is
Yeah,
enough
gave
for
her
me.
$20 on the.
No, your presence is enough for me. It ain't all about sex. You feel me? We chilling. And then when they finally do get there, and that they feel accomplished. Then
See, I don't know. Cause I need you to choke me out. Like,
hey, all that can happen. I might even let you sniff the rub. I might rub it across your nose.
that's disgusting.
I'm
That's
just saying, like, I'm just relax,
What's
chill
wrong
out.
with you?
Oh, someone look. Let me get off
You
this goddamn.
barbaric.
Let me get off this social media before they lock my ass
I'm
up.
gonna use it and tie you up with it. That's what I'm gonna do.
You better not tie me up with a rubber that I've been
I
using.
sure will. Since
Fuck wrong
I
with you?
can be more barbaric
Like,
than you.
get the goddamn leche off me. Fuck wrong with you?
It's your leche. What you
I don't
mean?
care.
You stupid.
That's it for female consumption only, man. Get that shit off me.
Oh, you funny.
I hear you.
Charlie, get off the phone.
Huh?
She sleep.
Not if I call.
There you go, Charlie. Keep on her toes. What she talking about?
Chris, shut up.
Stay in your lane.
Oh,
You know what
perverted
I'm
ass.
saying? Yeah, man.
For sure, brother.
Tell me, Demon, how do you guys feel about like choking a girl out? Like
She crazy.
No, I'm gonna be
how?
honest with you. Look, Pam, I
You gotta
will.
know how to do it though.
That
That's what I was gonna go in. It
If
is
I gotta do it, she crazy.
I like
ain't
that
really
shit.
that ain't my thing. But if that's what you into, I will.
But you gotta know how to do it. So if you don't,
Yeah.
if it's not really your
You
thing, then,
don't choke down here. It's like up here. You know what I mean? You gotta.
and then you gotta look at me in the eyes while you do
type
it.
shit.
Exactly. But
And
I had a chick. She was into that shit and all that aggressive shit and like the hidden shit. Bitch had me flenching. I don't like that shit.
look at Anthony.
I ain't with that shit, bro. That bitch slapped the shit out of me, man. I'm not with that shit, man.
But here's the thing, though.
Bro said she had me flinching and shit.
Yeah, man. I feel like Rolando, man. That bitch fuck. You know what I mean?
Wow.
I'm like, love is blind.
Leave that man alone.
No, man.
Nah, but for real, like you gotta learn how to do it. But when it comes to like the actual like being in the act, like I'm more of a sensual. Like in the beginning, it's cool to be a little rough, but after that, just talk to me.
Hey.
I would talk about my ex relationship, but somebody on here was saying that they don't like when that's a red flag, so I'll refrain. But
Oh
I'll
my
generalize.
God, I'm talking about if
Hey.
we're together.
Hey, Black Cleaner.
Like if me and you were on a date and you talking about my ex, my baby mama's a bitch. That shit, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Black Cleaner.
Yeah.
I can see you, fucking with a chick and you put some chloroform on a rag. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
Tell a bit huff that shit.
Wow.
Got that bitch huffing that chloroform. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
But whatever gets your rocks
Chris.
off, man.
Hey, y'all talk about I'm drinking this shit. Chris, what you drinking, brother?
Hold on,
I
Charlie.
drunk some vodka earlier today. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. My mind be on some other shit. Like that's like I'm like I've had so much sex in my life that I don't really care about this shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It got to be a different experience. No
Because
Diddy.
you a pervert.
Yes.
No, that's all Diddy. When you talk about a different
Okay.
experience, how different do you
Talk
want
about
I'm not saying
cleaner
that.
gonna
Hey,
have some chloroform. You
Hey.
really on some Diddy stuff.
I ain't talking about party. You know what I'm saying? Calm down. I ain't talking about party.
You don't need a party at all. You brought up chloroform.
No, I said for Black Cleaner, he's a cleaner. Get it? You know what I'm saying?
No. I mean, I get it, but no.
You know that's that shit they knock
Charlie,
motherfuckers out with.
why
But okay,
Anthony gonna say call me a sick freak, but he want a nephew? How else the nephew gonna come about?
That's who make the babies.
Minus choking.
No, I like being choked, especially if you taller than me, and you gotta look down. I gotta look up. That's hot.
Tall, you say you 5'3"?
Yeah.
Okay, 5'6" is taller than 5'3".
Everybody
Okay,
taller than me.
I hear you.
But I don't mess with perverts though.
Trying to fuck with you, but it's cool.
Who?
Chill out.
Man, I listen.
Look,
Yeah.
you the type
Listen,
I'm gonna come over and
even
we
if
gonna go shot for
even if you
shot.
guys was to give me that title, like say if I was to fall under that title, man, there's got to be levels to it because the level of pervert that sick of the lies is, bro. I'm nowhere near that, man. I'm like,
Bro, look, my
like
thing is,
kindergarten.
my shit is all consensual and adult with adults.
That
It
No.
don't
ain't
mean
really
you're not a
Chris
pervert.
Chris gonna take the chloroform and be like, I'll
nah,
see you when you wake up, dear. And then
nah.
that's it.
I ain't gonna lie. I probably, I probably, put a scarf around their neck. You know what I'm saying? Cut off that old oxygen. You know
Oh
what
my
I'm saying?
gosh.
Nah, I'm
See,
just
that
Yeah,
don't
good
even
old
sound
oxygen.
good.
go. Okay, whatever. Go.
Nah, Chris, you going to jail.
Okay.
You going
Right.
to jail.
Hey, I'll be like, look here, whore. Nah.
Right, because he already said he don't trust women, so he gonna get him before he get got.
Hey, so
No, man.
I don't want to use the S word, but what it is about a man like S-ing a woman out to where like she's turned on by it,
That's
You
in
know
a
what?
woman out.
I'm
like
gonna tell you
slutting her
something.
out.
This what it is. You ain't have to say it. This is the thing. For me, it was about to see how far a woman to go. Even if I'm not even into that, right? I just want to see how far she's willing to go, right?
That's what y'all be doing.
Because I wanna put a baseline on what she's done with other guys, and if we, broke to another level, what she's doing for me, type shit.
But here's the thing.
Nah,
Talk about me specifically. If I'm if I like back in the day, if I smoked, like my inhibitions are very low.
I'm gonna get you some crack. Yeah, yeah. And
Hold on.
you
Let me
ever done
drop down and do my mod
no,
duties. Hold
you,
on.
you ever
I
done
ain't
wet?
doing this no more.
Have you ever done wet? You know
No, I'm
what I'm
talking
saying?
about
Yeah.
weed.
Charlie, we finna get on that
please,
dog
let me
food.
get you some crack.
We finna get on that dog food.
Stop
You
laughing. That
know
ain't funny.
what I'm
That's diabolical.
saying? They be like, they're like, hey man, go in the back room.
Diablico.
They say, Tam cracked out back there, man. Go in the back room. You
That's
know what I
crack.
mean?
No.
I wouldn't let them do it to you, Tam.
I wouldn't even be cracked out.
Well, she weeded out, man. Go on back there. No, I wouldn't let them do it.
No, but you gotta be my dude though. I mean, but I've
Unless
never done
it's some gas.
I'm not into I'm not into butt stuff or nothing, no. I can't do that.
I hear you. That ain't really my thing either.
Yeah, that's a little.
Yeah, chloroform is your thing. And you try to put it on black cleaner.
I said black. He the one with the chemicals.
Remember, black cleaner's a lover boy. He ain't gonna do that.
You think he
Your
won't?
perverted ass would.
No, soon as he,
Don't Cosby me, man. Don't.
hey,
It
soon
was
as he
funny,
rock.
but don't put the
Okay.
Cosby on me.
Hey, look, he gonna rock you to sleep, give you some flowers, and next thing you know, you huffing. It's over with. You know what I'm saying?
Chris, shut up.
All right, whatever, man.
I'm mad that Anthony called me a sick freak. That's rude.
You like it though. I know you a freak, Tam, but it's all good. It's cool.
How can you tell a
But
girl's a
Tam is the
freak?
type of freak that I like, though. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
She keep
What
it
you
classy
mean?
and stuff like that,
Yeah,
and
it's good. It's no big.
just
It's not a big thing.
you
I
just
don't
know,
believe anything that comes out of your mouth.
That's fine.
like,
You don't have to.
like far as Tam go, like say I would definitely have to have the hookah lights going. You know what I mean? With some type of
Hookah lights.
yeah. Well, I guess when Prime come on, he got the lights behind
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Yeah, I definitely had to have the red
Hey,
lights.
first of all, hold up. Speaking of Prime, y'all call me a freak. Prime a freak.
He
Don't
likes
put
them
that shit off on me.
toes.
Yeah, Prime want to see them toes, but if that ain't freaky, I don't know what the fuck is. That's sick.
Chloroform is a little freaky.
I don't like how you said Charlie.
No, I'm just
He said,
thinking about it.
I didn't like that, Charlie.
chloroform is a little freaky. I like how you said that.
He did sound like that.
You see how people try to change the narrative? Y'all want to link me to chloroform?
You the one brought it up. I'm trying to put it on cleaner.
Yeah, but
Get it? He's a cleaner?
I
No.
didn't associate myself with it though.
It came out of your mouth.
I'm a gentle lover, man. I wouldn't do nothing to nobody like that.
So
You
what? Why I
introduced
gotta
You
Donnie
be
don't sound like you're
Brasco.
trying to convince us of something. No, man, I ain't never did that.
Hey,
Like, man, I
hey,
don't know if you gotta hold it over their face for 15
I'm saying,
seconds. I don't know,
get
man.
rid,
Who
get,
knows that?
get rid of that fucking ammonium nitrate. No, I'm just saying, nah, I ain't on this shit. You
Yeah,
know,
no, my thing
Oh,
is
but cleaner is.
nah, cleaner not either. Cleaner love her, man. Cleaner the type of throw his jacket over a puddle so you can step on it. You know,
Yep.
unnecessary shit.
damn, I need to turn my fucking heater back out because it done got hot in here. No, I think it's Tam, goddamn it. But my heater, if y'all can see my what's the name, my heater is on. Well, my central air is on.
But you know, and I will say this, no disrespect. I think Tam the type of person that'll get the juices going or whatever. The longer it take to have relations, the better. Because all that anticipation will be built up. You know, that's just her personality. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, can I be vulnerable right now?
Sure.
Absolutely. You are in a safe space, look.
One of my little. I probably shouldn't say this.
Nah, you just
It's
started
just
it now.
us 5 people. Nobody else is listening.
Now, how many people in the chat, Charlie?
Only like one or
Just
two.
us, just
Yeah.
us
Nah.
5. Keep
Let me
going.
go look. Hold on. Let me
No, I
look.
said it's 1, 2 is 12 people. 1 plus 1 and 2 is 12.
Yeah. Nobody
Wow,
use it against you if you
Charlie.
overseas and high.
So I like this. I don't know how to explain it, but like make you go for like a week and a half, and hold it, and then you know.
Look, I'm not with all that shit, but I hear you.
Well, I'd
Vanilla
have to tell you
Sky.
the whole like
Pleasure
how
delayer.
it's a
I
whole
get it.
like it's a whole system thing, but I can't tell you all my secrets.
I get what you're saying.
I can't
I'm,
be I
hey,
can't
Tina Cruz.
I'm
I
like
can't
Kevin.
Tam
I'm like
Cruz.
I'm
Vanilla
like
Sky.
Kevin Gates. I believe in semen retention.
we know that.
Yeah, semen retention.
I think Kevin Gates was a little bit on the small bus going to school, man. Like
Kevin
he
Gates, bro. Look, you got to be all these guys you think be slow. Them niggas don't be as slow as you think. I said the same shit about Jay Rillo. These they do certain shit. These niggas don't be slow like that, bro.
mm-hmm.
Kevin Gates intelligent fool.
Well, he have had some goddamn some questionable lyrics though.
Yeah. What they say? Would I be fucked up if I want to fuck you with one of my niggas?
What?
Type shit. And that wasn't even the lyric that was thinking. He was saying, "Goddamn it, I would have fucked you with Drika."
Cool.
No, he said, I would. He said, I would have some shit like that. Like you would have fucked your girl with your homeboy or some shit. Like
I ain't
that
gonna lie,
shit
fool.
weird to
Look,
me.
I was thinking about some cuckold shit, bro. Thinking about the fact that this is nigga wife. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know.
That's crazy.
Would it be fucked up if I fuck you with one of my niggas? Just
You know
saying.
something? True story. Sometimes you got to do that just to
Yeah.
see how far, like just what you said earlier, how far you would go.
Mm.
Because they, a lot of people try to, portray that they miss innocent until they are tested. And then
No,
you
it's always
realize,
the innocent ones that's the most freaky though.
But
Yeah.
the fact that you would want your friend to do it, that's weird.
Nah, I don't like when we niggas ran trains when we was young, man. That's kid shit.
That wasn't on nobody's girl though. Like
Yeah.
not one of the homies' girls. Probably was some of the other niggas' girl, but
It probably be a dude come in and want to save her, but yeah. That's for it. She for everybody.
oh
Just talk to her.
man, another true story. I remember we was going to run a train. We was in training, Navy training, and we was about to run a train. All of the dudes done had this chick on the base, and it was our turn. And we get it to the hotel, and we let the dude go first, and we went to go get some drink. And when we came back, he done fell in love with the girl. He's still in the bed with the chick. Like, nah, we ain't doing it to her. I'm like, nigga, they gonna be laughing at us when we get back to base, dude.
Bitch, man, our name is
Yeah.
Keisha, man.
I can see Cleaner right now. She has a heart, nigga, with emotion. She has feelings.
I was the third man in line. I was pissed. What are you talking about? I wasn't the first one.
You was
Wouldn't
there.
you want to be the first one?
I got to be first.
Yeah.
I'm not going behind nobody.
Right.
Well, actually, I go behind these. When they pros, I go behind all the Johns. But when
What
I'm
happened
done
to
that
foreign?
time, I ain't come behind nobody.
Foreign. Are you
Yeah,
asleep?
I was 18 years old, and the dude who was first was the one who convinced her to come. I was the one with the car in training camp, so everybody was using me. Oh, he got the car. Yo, you want to be down with this?
Well, let me
Kind of
ask you this: how
situation.
did you end up in third place? Who's the second place nigga?
The best friend of the dude who convinced her to come.
Nah, hell
And
no.
the
Wow.
person who convinced me to get and the dude who convinced me, because me and him was in boot camp together, so he knew me, but I didn't know the dude who convinced her to come. So it was like, yo, come along with us, cleaner. Where we going? Oh, we got the Hawaiian shit. Oh, word? Yo, let's do it. So it was that kind of situation.
That's crazy.
But it didn't even happen because the first dude who convinced her fell in love. So me and the other dude was looking at
It
the
was
first
him.
dude like,
It was Cleaner went first. Hey, you gotta let Cleaner go last. You gotta let Cleaner go last, man.
So he can clean her up.
No,
Now,
cause
how
he
does
go.
that make sense though? Like, hey, looking back on it, they probably lined you up, my guy, on the simple fact that how he convinced her to pull up and goddamn get ran through, but he the nigga that's falling in love with her. It don't sound
I
right.
mean, it
Oh
didn't.
no. Why is
Hey,
he here?
you don't know what a nigga telling their own story.
Why is he here?
Who that?
Anthony,
Yeah.
what it do, good brother?
Hey man, when you get off tonight, give me a
Why
call.
he sound so
It's
low?
Yeah,
it's
your
important.
phone sound extremely low.
I'm trying to talk
And
louder for you, man.
and the funny thing, sorry,
I've
hold
been in the
on, my
hospital.
B, what's going on, Anthony? It happened in Mississippi. I just
Watch your
wanted to
mouth,
end it
man.
there.
No, you good. First, I've been in. Give me a call, Charlie, when you get off tonight. Bro. I've been in the
Oh yeah,
hospital
for sure,
since
for
Sunday.
sure.
I've been
Hey,
in the
get
hospital since Sunday. I mean, I had to go to the emergency room. Some
Oh
sickle
man,
cell leukemia.
You all right?
Yeah, I'll let Charlie know, and Charlie can share it with y'all.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
for
I'm all
sure,
right.
for sure. I got you as soon as I'm
I
I'm
just
gonna be
wanted to
wrapping up
chime
in a
in.
minute. In fact, I should have wrapped up about 20 minutes
I
ago.
just wanted to chime in on this brotherhood thing again. See this brother, and I bring on that damn Chris. That damn Chris is come from another fucking planet. I don't give a
okay,
damn.
man.
Look,
Pervert Island.
I'm glad you're talking to the brotherhood thing, but I want to touch on this because I've had discussions with many brothers and we went at it, and I've pretty much shut their asses down
Mm.
because the topic came up of me as a father, and when I was married to my wife, and me and Charlie are brothers. But if something was to happen to me today or tomorrow, and I had to go on the other side, one of the few people on one hand that I will count that I want to take my place to be responsible over my children is my fucking brother.
That's a fact. Yeah, for
So
sure.
if he takes over my house and running my business and being over my children, that's also mean being over my wife. So people mistake that shit as being nasty and raw because that's why I talk about the brotherhood shit. Motherfuckers take the shit too far. But a true brotherhood, the man that I want, that I trust, that I feel, that I want to be in my place, that I ain't got to worry about trying to touch my fucking daughters, would be my brother. But this society looks up on something like that as, oh my God, they was brothers, they was best friends, right? He with his wife. Now listen, that don't mean that he divorcing his wife now. I
Yeah,
trust him to take on the responsibility of my family also. That's his
yeah, but
job.
I'm sick.
Take off that my wife and my children are his responsibility. All my businesses, my money, my finances, because I trust him that he gonna do the best by me, by mine. But
That's
that's
a
a
fact.
conversation that grown ass men that don't want to have and don't we willing to face. But that's part of being in the fucking brotherhood. And these youngsters need to know how shit really supposed to go, how the code's supposed to fucking go. Just like you said earlier, Charlie, about men doing bad things to young females, and you were saying, but you won't be the one to hit the switch. Nah, we should be the one to set the example when they find a some bitch like that head hanging from a fucking lamp pole with a note tattooed on his motherfucking forehead that say anyone like him that touch our youngsters, this what the fuck gonna happen. Then the police take over. And until we as men stand up and want to represent ourselves like that, well, we gonna keep on repeating the same cycle. I'm in a hospital bed. I'm sick as a fucking dog, but I had to share that with my brothers. Tell them, you better stop playing with me. You be my damn nephew. That's what you better do. That's all I got to say.
much
Nah,
love to you.
Yeah, man.
Love
Shout
y'all,
out to
brother.
you, bro. I'm gonna hit you up soon because I
Okay.
definitely want to tap in with you, man.
All right, cool. All right. Love
Hey,
y'all,
get
brother.
well,
Love y'all.
get well
Love
soon,
y'all.
Anthony.
Chris, be your ass good, man. Chris.
All right, bro. Hey, look. Hey, Charlie. If
Yes,
I
sir.
ever get in another relationship, you stay away from my bitch, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, but you can pipe down
Hell
everybody
no,
else's.
hell no.
Hey,
You my brother.
I don't tolerate no disrespect. Nah, we ain't doing that.
Brother, listen, at every cookout, I'm gonna be over there goddamn rubbing my stomach like
I'll be like, this nigga getting head and I'm dead. What the fuck? Hell no, man.
But you know, it's deep because I was dating this chick who was from Zimbabwe, and that was one of the things that she said that was a part of when you give the dowry, and which is the bride price. They do say that if something happens to her, who is your bride, that somebody in their family will actually take over and become a sister wife to you.
Well, can
So,
I get him while she's
with
still
that being
alive?
said,
well,
if something happens to her, so it could be, yeah, she's sick and she can't perform, or she dies. Because you married her, the family will replace her because you paid a bride price for her.
No, fuck that. I'm free. I'm good. Leave me be.
Yeah, I feel that. Like, I don't know, man. Like, say, that which brings up another conversation. What do you guys feel about like poly relationships? And then we're gonna have to start wrapping it up too, guys, because we're gonna have to shut it down after a while. But
Hey, I'm
interested to know that.
For me, honestly, like if I can't get the thrill of sneaking with it, I don't think I want it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So it's the sneaking around that goddamn it get you all goddamn it involved in shit.
Get me riled up, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I feel you.
Yeah.
Black Cleaner, what's your thoughts on that?
Well, coming from the book of Dr. Layla Africa, got to bring him in it. But he has a portion in his book where he talks about sex. And he says sex, well, white people, or the Eurocentric mindset is that sex is for recreation and what we were just talking about, and cheating, versus the Afrocentric mindset, sex is for procreation and spiritual bonding. So the Afrocentric mindset believes in polygamy, and then the Eurocentric mindset believes in monogamy with recreation, fornication.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's where the term "fuck" comes from: fornication under consent of the king. That's what it stands for.
Just learn something. But we need a clear, concise. What's your standpoint on it?
I'm on the Afrocentric mindset. I mean, as y'all keep on asking me, why do you, what are you about? I'm about love. I'm about unity. I'm about legacy. I'm about procreation. Be fruitful and multiply. So yeah, I'm about. I mean, if I could find, somebody who would want to, build a legacy with me and have more kids and create this, village like a Travel POV talks about, then yeah, I would do it. But I'm not out here trying to find 4 wives and be a Muslim like that. All I need is one, because that's what the Holy Quran says. It says you can take up to 4 wives, but one is good enough. But you knew that. If only you knew.
That's that same shit Diddy was saying when he changed his name to Brother Love.
Listen, my thing is. Oh, hold on. Let me ask Tam. As a woman, how do you feel about polygamy?
Me personally, I just want one person to be nasty with.
Well, you can have one person, but you will be sharing that one person essentially with other females.
Hell no.
Hell no. Okay, that's astounding though. Foreign Skies, you still there, good brother? I think Foreign
He
Skies.
sleep.
Yeah, he didn't definitely slip.
That might not at all.
Challenger tonight, Black Cleaner.
Yeah, but we know you cutting him off
tonight.
Yeah, but you cutting him off. You ain't gonna see how long he gonna sleep for.
Yeah, no, that's a fact. But me personally, it's quite interesting. If because here's the thing, I can't say I will want, but if it fell in my life, because I personally feel whatever I want, I can get out of this life that's within reason. And it's not with like unfathomable to believe that I could get two women on the same page to goddamn it be a part of a team to where we build and grow. That's just not an impossible thing, to be honest. Especially like, bitch, you fucking me anyway, she fucking me anyway. We might as well get together and build something. You know what I mean? It's no big deal, but like I said, it's not nothing that I'm just seeking out because for one, I like me some me time, and for two, women by themselves can be a fucking headache. So to have multiple of them in under the same roof, I don't know. Like that just sounds tired, bro. I'm getting tired thinking about this shit. To be honest, okay. Oh shit, hold on. They're just tiring, bro. Like, but it sounds good. Like say every now and again or some shit like that. Like say I had chicks to where like even when I was in the my house caught a fire and things of that nature, my daughter's mother wrote me a letter and she was like, "Well, I know that you fuck with other women and things of that nature, but I don't really care because I know you're gonna be with me, and it just is what it is." You know what I mean? It come with the territory, so to speak. You know what I mean? So for me, if it fell in my lap or something, yeah, probably, but I'm just not out here searching for. Or like say if I fuck with a chick and we got such a bond, so where if I was to fuck with somebody else, they would have to like understand this the type of bond that we have. Like, for example, my female friend, that's especially before she had her most recent baby and things of that nature. When I met new women in my life, I tell them my best friend is a female, so that's going to be an issue for you. I'd rather you just date it now. And guess what? It was never an issue. Because if a woman like you, she'll do what she got to do to obtain you. But I digress.
Hey, they say the women be doing it overseas too, Charlie.
Doing what?
They under the men tell them that they mess with other women, and the women accept it.
That's around the world, though, bro. See, what you got to understand is this.
But they tell them that in English though.
What you mean?
They tell the women that speak Spanish that shit in English.
Oh yeah, nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah. See, but here's the thing. This is the thing, though. Like, say, are you gonna get two baddies that's gonna agree with to something like that? Is it possible? Yes, but it's just less than likely, especially when they feel they got the pick of the litter. You could probably get you two decently attractive women to agree to something like that. Like, say, I don't know many of women in Minnesota to where they didn't move. They damn time and drop down on their. I don't know many of women in Minnesota that didn't like say move they man baby mama in and they all shared the bed together. So
that's crazy.
It's not that far fetched, believe it or not. Believe it or not. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Nah, I think women too volatile, man. For like, I remember when this chick I was messing with, she was a baddie, man. She was like, I was telling her what I was on, like how I didn't want to have a relationship, didn't want to really talk on the phone, didn't really want to text, didn't want to take women out. You like, Chris, you gotta fuck with a woman who don't like you like that. That's the only way you can get this situation. Because really, a woman who really dig you like that or whatever really don't want to share you.
Yeah, that's a fact. See, but at the same time, it's levels of like, because if she like you to a level and you are that dude, she understand like to fuck with you. This is just something that she's gonna have to accept. But shout out to you, Tam. I would have preferred that you said good night before you got off, but good night anyway. To sleep beautifully, love. But yeah, no, I think it's levels of like, because just because, like I say, if a chick fuck with you long enough, I mean hard enough, she'll tell you like, shit, do whatever you're gonna do. I'm gonna be here when you're done. And that's the same thing. I guess.
Yeah. You right. That's the same shit them 60-year-old niggas be saying.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about this in America though.
Okay.
This is something that not even if you was to do it outside of the country, which you probably could, because a man is a man everywhere you go. But for one, do you know what they come with? You're gonna have to essentially damn near take care of these women. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I did see is one black dude to where he in a relationship, living in the house with 2 white women. He said he's a stay-at-home husband. They go out and go to work, and they had 2 good jobs.
I'm straight on that too, bro. I don't want that shit either.
So yeah, no, you don't want to be a stay-at-home husband.
Nah, bro. I gotta be active, man. I'm straight.
You mean you don't want to be sitting at the crib playing 2K while they at work?
I'm good, bro. I'll pass.
It's on. Well, I mean, that's on some lioness types ish. You know what I'm saying? Where the lionesses are the ones that go hunt for food, where the lion just stays back because he's the king. And any type of major, situations that go down, and it's up to the lion to be able to handle that.
I'm glad you put that in there because a lot of people leave that out as if the lion serves no purpose. Like, say, a pack of hyena could run off lioness, but a pack of hyena can't fuck with a lion.
Yes, the fuck they can. Yes, the fuck they can.
It's a motherfucking documentary on YouTube right now to where this nigga, the lion, the first thing he did, because hyenas are ran by bitches, right? Like the female hyena. The first thing he did, broke that bitch back and just started swiping and fucking the rest of them up. Like she was literally dead, but not dead. Shit, a group of goddamn hyenas can't fuck with a fool.
Yes, they can, man. Hey, a lion will run if the situation is like, you know what I'm saying? Because they attack in packs. You got a group of hyenas and one lion, they can get them, bro.
Now I think you watching that Memphis.
No, bro. A zebra knocked the shit out of goddamn lion.
But yes, that's just because their kick is like the strongest four-legged kick that's in the what's name. That's different because lioness
got another one.
They hunt them in packs. That's why it's generally more than one that take them down. But
a giraffe will knock the shit out of lion.
Well, anything that kicks, if they landed right, but
no, with the neck attack.
No, I don't think that. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I've only seen that the neck attack only
other
giraffes. You know what I mean? Because for them to swing that neck down to hit a fucking lion, they could damn near knock themselves unconscious. Like, just think about it. Like, they got to get all the way down and swing that shit.
I hear you, bro. You might be right on that one. I don't know.
I'm just telling you.
The kick strong too, though. We'll say the kick strong too. Shit.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, well, hold on. Let's see. Hyenas. Trying to see where that shit's at. I'm gonna see if I can't. Shit. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna try it anyway, cause like we just talking shit. My have to close down in a minute, guys. It's been a what's name, but just cause Chris on here talking that shit, Chris didn't goddamn me. Oh shit, man! I feel like you damn near wasted your time letting the little chick come over on the simple fact, shit. Yeah, it's only a few times. If I walk away and I'm still the same, bro, I feel like it was a wasted night. Like she's gonna feel let down too. Like I get what you're saying.
You're gonna get a house out of it.
Say that again.
Don't. I said don't sleep on that technique. I done seen plenty of dudes get houses from that technique.
No, I get it. See, but at the same time, I'm not a nigga that's out there just looking for something from a chick. Not saying that Chris is, but no, like say, I understand the allure of a P. Like the book that we was talking about, he said essentially a P ain't nothing but a hoe to the female.
Exactly. Exactly. You put it in reverse. Exactly. I'm not what they say. I'm not a cum freak. I'm a money freak.
That's a fact.
You want to get me off? Give me some money. Exactly.
Let me see if I can shit.
What kind of porn you watching over there, man? Like,
I knew you was gonna say that.
Bestiality, freak ass nigga. What's up, man?
Nah, hell no. I'm watching. You gonna see?
Okay.
Like I say, my shit might fuck up, but shit. Talking about goddamn. Like I grew up on National Geographics for real.
Same here.
For real, for real. That was my shit back in the
Well,
gap.
I go to sleep to National Geographic and the History Channel type shit.
Yeah. I especially like the plight of the whales and shit like that. Especially, like I said, my favorite animal is an orca.
Mm.
Just because the motherfuckers big, powerful, and smart. That's just like my favorite X-Man is Beast. Just because he's big, powerful, and smart.
Yeah. I fuck with
It's
Wolverine,
funny
bro.
that y'all said. Yeah, I was about to say that, but
Wolverine and Mighty Mouse.
The funny thing was I was about to disassociate myself with y'all when y'all was talking that National Geographic. He's all like, "Yeah, I grew up on National Geographic." I was like, "Y'all are some weirdos." Then he was like, "Yeah, in the History Channel." I was like, "Ah, damn." Modern Marvels was my ish back in the days. I used to love
I
Modern
used to fuck
Marvels.
with that shit too.
Oh, I'm not familiar with it.
Oh yeah, it just shows like the big ass machinery and shit like that. It's like a big ass truck that's the size of an apartment building. That's just an earth moving machine. And tell you like these tires is the size of a fucking house, damn near. It's big as shit. Like, yeah, that shit to me crazy. But I don't know.
Or it'll go into like the history of candy. How was candy made? And it'll just show you the history all the way from the first person who made some candy all the way up to Nabisco. You're like, oh damn.
Hey, Black, I wonder if when you get a woman back to your place, just you and her, if she feel like her life in danger when you start talking that shit. You know
they love it because you know I be getting the bookworms. That's really what it be for me because the chicks who like the intelligent guys, I be over there like and the hypotenuse like I'm Andre Jr. or something. They be like, oh really? Keep talking about it. Oh, I love it. I love how intelligent you are. Yeah, baby. You want to come home and see my...
Now y'all see that, right? That's a pack of 20 hyenas.
Hey, is this CC?
Boom.
Let me see if I can speed this shit up.
Hey, you ever had that feeling where you about to get jumped, man, and you see all them niggas like, damn, walking home from school, like shit.
Like, damn, I knew I should have took the other
way. What?
Oh yeah, we done. That's it.
Man, that shit unfair like a motherfucker, man.
You ain't succumbed to their ass yet. Who running up? Who running up though?
They all running up, biting them one by one.
Who running up though? That's my question.
Nobody.
Look, back bro. Severely injured. That nigga sitting over there rethinking his life decisions. He got him fucked up. He asking for help. He went over there to the people like, I know y'all don't usually interfere, man, but when y'all look out on your boy. How come they ain't fuck him up? Oh shit. Look.
Hey.
Where the hell is your backup at?
I'm gonna show you how YouTube work and how the internet works, Charlie. Now type in hyenas defeat lion. Type this shit in.
I'm not saying that it can't happen or it don't happen. I'm just saying that's generally he was outnumbered 20-1. And I can show you to where it'll be 10 hyenas to 4 lioness, and they goddamn have to retreat. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying he's the nigga for a reason. And they had him, like you said, you feel bad for him, man. This is unfair, man.
Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie, fool. I got all them niggas right around me, fool. I'm finna take off, man. Fuck this shit, dog. I'm finna take off, man. Hey.
It's like you, goddamn Anthony Joshua fighting a bunch of like Hmong niggas. Like that's 5 foot.
Man, I hear you. There's too many niggas, fool. The nigga ain't got the stamina to fight all them niggas, man.
I guess he.
But you gonna get tired. Look, think about it. Just say you whooping a couple of, right? Eventually you gonna get tired, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It take energy to hold your hold your guard, man.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
That's why one of them, if you read, he said that they tried to come to his rescue, but the damage is already done. He's out of here. He done checked out like a motel. It's a wrap. Why them niggas ain't got them to save him?
Right. That's a fact.
That's all I'm saying. But that's just it, though. I'm just showing you, like, I really be watching that shit. But at the same time, also, I guess we could use that as a lesson. A man being a man. A male
what
being.
What they say, Charlie? It's a dog world.
No, it's definitely a dog world. But at the same time, it's about survival and things of that nature. When you become that man that women can see their survival in you, they can see the survival of their children within you, then they're willing to succumb to your program. But if you're sitting around playing 2K, eating fucking Dunkin' Donuts and stuff like that, and talking about, oh, you need to submit to me, nigga, you ain't. Come on, man.
Hey, that shit was funny. You said the other day though, Charlie. You were like, what you say, nigga? You go out there and stunt after you've been saving up for 3 months. What you say? And you were, you said you were something back home. I forgot the job you said. That shit was funny though.
Oh, a greeter at Walmart?
Yeah, you a greeter at Walmart. I'm like, damn, that might hard on Walmart, man. God damn, dog. They don't deserve love, man. Yeah.
It's not that they don't deserve love. It's just that, man, know your place, man. You know what I mean? Like, how you come down here, you King Joe Jeffrey Joffrey, but back here, nigga, you all right, welcome to Walmart. Thank you for coming. And you that nigga. Come on, man.
That's why I tell them, bro, look, I let them motherfuckers know I ain't rich, man. Look, when I go over there, I tell them I work at a grocery store, man. Supermercado. I ain't got that. Yeah.
In Supermercado.
I ain't got no money for you, baby. Like, I'm out here spending this 30 with you.
Well, here's the thing. Like, one brother said, and I'm not gonna say his name with her, but he tell a bitch, bitch, I'm you, just back in America. Up back there, bitch. You know what I mean? Shit. So I feel it, because if a nigga had it that good, come on, man. Let's just keep it a buck, man. If niggas really had, y'all think Chris Brown got to go down there?
Wow, he go eat for sure. Cause he here.
He gonna go crazy, but I'm just saying, like, come on, man. Be the man where you stand. That way you can be the man where you land.
Hey, anytime I heard a dude say they dating or they dated and they live in America, I'd be like, this nigga full of shit.
Damn, this he pictures $1,000 to take a picture with that nigga.
Hey, them people nigga be like, yeah, I dated 3 chicks in Colombia. Man, get your ass out of here.
I ain't never been down there more than a weekend at a time.
No, you dated. They didn't. You know.
No, that remind me of this the relationship that I was in. I was in a relationship with Beyonce at one point in my life, but she didn't know it. And we were never in the same city at the same time, but relationship. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
She was my girl, and she had me. She had my back, bro. You know what I mean?
Nah, security, man.
That's all.
They be like, man, get your ass back, man. Nigga probably even call you stinky, man. Get your stinky ass back, man. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah, no, man, I feel you 100%, but no, I just gotta like I think we gotta start calling these guys out on that, and not in a deceitful or trying to belittle a nigga type of way, but a uh a wake up type of thing. You know, like when niggas be panicking, you gotta slap them in the face and bring them back to reality. That's what a lot of these brothers be needing. Like, bro, you're not in a relationship, man. I got that same picture with that same bitch. Come on, man. Let's just be honest, bro. You know how to say it's questa.
It's intoxicating, bro. Like I said, you come back. I was guilty of the shit too. I was like, you come back by, you don't even look at a motherfucker. But you gotta realize, nigga, you gotta live here, nigga. Like they say, vivo aquí, nigga, you gotta live here, nigga.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That shit go wear off. Find yourself thirsty again.
That's why I got, goddamn it, my little. Hold on, let me see if I can't find the picture right there. I'll send it to you. Little chick, like.
Mom, you know, I saw you. I saw you. You know.
No, this is some American work though.
Okay.
Yeah, like
I be tripping what they call it work, but it ain't no work when you go out there and ask a motherfucker how much, man. That ain't no damn work.
Well, when I say work, I'm talking. I'm
talking about overseas. I ain't talking about America. Yeah, I just made. I can't deal with no damn pros in America. I can't afford them, man. I got to book 3 hours, nigga.
Damn.
Cause you know a nigga want to chill and shit. It's kind of weird though. Think about it. We don't want to get straight to it. We want to get a vibe and shit. That's kind of weird when you think about it. Even though it's kind of normal for us. Because the nigga don't like, okay, let's fuck. You know, nigga ain't trying to do that shit.
No, you got to make it seem real. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't know, Chris. I don't know, bro. You might be a little bit off though, Chris. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. You say you got the whip. Well, you got the whip because I have seen it. You got the big ass crib, a movie theater, and all of that shit. And you ain't bitch should just be wanting to come over and bust it down just because of the setup.
Bro, let me tell you something, bro. Like I say a few years ago, like that's like I agree with what Hunter was saying, right? As long as you got your shit together, you ain't gotta spend money on a chick. That was my thing for the longest. Bro, this shit changed around COVID, where females was expecting money and shit. I ain't never been no nigga to trick off on no chick ever. It's just now that's what they looking for, and I still don't even really like, cause I prefer older women. I'm just saying, like I think even the niggas that be speaking on how these women ain't shit, I think niggas don't really even approach them. I think they really just be looking off what the internet say.
Yeah.
Because even when I approach chicks, it ain't never no disrespect. It ain't no, oh my God, she spoke back. Like, she's supposed to. Like, I'm not surprised if a motherfucker say hi back type shit. So I don't know. But nah, like if I want to, bro, to be told, I could just get in the whip, go out there, put on a polo outfit or some shit or whatever. It's nothing. I don't like to. I like to use my personality. I don't like to use my, what I have, even though that's what women do and that's what people do for the most part. I'm a materialistic shit.
Okay, shout out to Black Cleaner. Sound like he giving love a chance, Black Cleaner.
Look at him.
He want his personality to shine.
Got him.
He want his personality to shine.
Hey, look, it's a little bit of me and all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I see a little bit of me and all of y'all, bro. So yeah. I feel clean. I hope he find love. I actually like the situation that he was on Misha Junk the other day, and he was like, he was 100 with her. He was like, oh no, I want a kid. He pretty much kind of shot her down, but it seemed like she was interested though, and she respected the fact that he said this shit. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah, I caught it at the end. She seemed like she was a cool chick though.
Yeah, I like Ann personality.
Yeah. Ann kind of dope. Yeah, I fuck with Ann.
Yeah,
she's kind of cool. We'll see what goes on in the future. I'll reach out because I mean, she got her own She got her own YouTube page, so I'll see. But I only saw that she only had 2 videos on there, so we're gonna see what happens.
All right. Now that don't mean show up where she at, smiling all hard and shit there.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
let it
this is
be
business.
natural. Yeah.
It's business. It's business.
Hey.
See, that's the thing with me. See, I'm like Shy. If I fall in love, they got to be a friend. Make sure the girl's a friend. That's what it is.
You ain't got to do all that though, Black. Ain't you about 6'2"?
No, I'm only 6 feet even.
Yeah, you 6 feet, man. Dog skin, bro. You ain't got to do all that shit. All that nice shit.
But like you, I want my personality to shine.
I feel you.
But what I've noticed, because dealing with women, all of them want the same thing. They all want a dude who to take care of them. All of them. When they out here and they looking for a person to take care of them. Now, what the meaning of taking care of them is all different.
What Tam dropping that back chat? All right, now Tam.
I think that was earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm just not
she
saying.
just said sleepy. Good night. Yeah.
All right, now Tam.
Yeah, no.
So that's really what it is, though. They just want somebody to take care of them, and that's really what it is. They're just trying to find the right person to be able to fill the bill, and everybody has their different strengths and their weaknesses. That's what I was telling Miss Karen that time. Everybody, because you always talk about guys leading with their money. Okay, if their money is their strength, that's what they're going to do. If the lion and protection is their strength, then that's what they're going to do. They're going to go over there and start herbing simp niggas like a Biggie Smalls. As soon as he buy that wine, I'm just going to creep from behind. Remember, he just mushed the nigga out the way. Get out of here.
That shit don't work in real life. Like, let's keep it a buck. Biggie Small is not the nigga that's gonna get a bitch on approach. Like, he just wasn't. Man, shout out to him, God rest his soul. But he even said it to himself. However, black and ugly as ever. You know what I mean? Like, let's be a buck about it. But like I say, I don't know. It's just as far as me though, it hasn't been that hard of a struggle for me, like for women. But at the same time, the person that I am, I'm not gonna really approach a woman like too often unless the vibe is right or something like that. But unless I'm on my shit, and when I'm on my shit, I feel like this bitch got to be crazy if she turned me down. Like, what? That's just the way I generally feel most of the time. So I guess there's that, but like I'm not a nigga that just be like, bro, I'm not dating in the States, or I'm not fucking with no chicks in the States. I was trying to goddamn it. Well, I could send you this picture, but the video, I don't think I want to send you though. But I'll send you the picture though, Chris. And it's just something that's in the States and shit. Like, I don't think this picture really do her justice, but you gotta use your eyes though. I should have took a picture of her neck. But 1 second. Hold on, I'm looking for my WhatsApp. Give me 1 second for this. Damn, what the fuck is my WhatsApp? Okay.
All right, Charlie Chan, salute.
All right,
we knew you were sleeping, foreign.
No, actually, I had stepped out real quick. I just came back in. I seen you was talking to Sick of the Lies, so.
Yeah, for sure. Oh shit! Oh, Sick of the Lies and drop down. I just saw him this picture though. But yeah, now we're get ready to close. Like, listen, my goal is to start doing, goddamn it, bro. And I need you brothers to either hold me accountable or help with this shit. But and shout out to you, Foreign Skies, because you was like, bro, you finna end about 15 minutes. I felt like that was the little alley oop you was throwing your boy, and I just didn't goddamn it execute on it, man.
Well, you try to give everybody a chance to really, get their thought out, kick some a little bit before you shut down. So it ain't nothing but gratitude. You was streaming for an extra hour.
Yeah, for sure. Like I say, if I'm keeping it a buck, I'm start trying to keep it down from like to like 2 hours, 2.5 hours to maybe 3 hours.
Okay.
But, man, like I said, I take pleasure in conversing with you, gentlemen, especially when we start cooking and we talking about like things as far as the community go, finances, and pushing the community forward. Man, that's kind of my shit. So the blame is on me. So. But yeah, no, man, go ahead, get you some rest. Foreign Skies, man. I probably don't do it live today because I got something coming through a little bit later. But
Okay.
I might do one tomorrow, as in Sunday. So yeah, man. Appreciate you pulling up, Foreign Skies.
Of course. Thank you for having me, Charlie Chan. And it was a fire panel, top of the year. We got a lot of good conversation. We had a ball. Black Cleaner. It was nice talking to you too, brother.
Happy New Year, man. We'll see you on
Happy
the
New Year, man. All right, Charlie Chan, salute. All right, Black Cleaner, y'all stay up. I'll see you on the next one.
All right, bless.
Yeah, if you haven't subscribed to my page, Black Cleaner, look it up. Subscribe to me.
I'm gonna go do that right now.
All right, appreciate it.
All right, bet.
Bless. Black Cleaner, if you would have put it in the back office, I could have just posted it to where he could have clicked on it, bro.
Yeah. Man, every time I try to do that, I get bounced off. So I'll be like, something. Yeah, because I'll try, I'll go to the to the YouTube, look for it, get the link, and then it'll just bounce me off. So I'll be like, something, just say it. Or sometimes I'll be pre-prepared, like, okay, I'll have it in the clipboard so I could just automatically do it, but not, sometimes I'll just be forgetting about it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. How many subscribers you got now?
It's low. It's at 23 right now, but I'm about to drop my first video. I was actually about to show you the clip that I had edited, but I can't pull it up right now. So it just should be done by the end of the week. It's on the cutting board. It's on the cutting room floor. The editors is editing it right now.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. You got anything that you want to say before we close out?
There's a lot that I wanted to say. Because the reason I got on late was because I was actually politicking with some of the influencers here in Panama, like because and what I noticed here, because I was with this girl that I was dating, she came along with me, and she's there and I'm there with the expats, and all of the expats there were women, and she's like, why is it that most of the time you're here, you're dealing with women? And I was telling her, I was like, well, number one, these women here are all millionaires that's sitting at this table. Like the one woman that I was dealing with, she actually is one of the biggest influencers in the Black expat arena. And she said that she'd been here for 13 years, and she started the Black expat relocation tour. So she's the one that literally brings all of the Black expats to Panama. And because there's been number one, there's been an influx of Black expats coming here, but because she's the one that's bringing them, she's been grossing over $1 million in sales on her relocation tours. So the point that I'm making with this is that there is money here in the travel space. We gotta build it, because that's all she did. She's like, yo, I've been here for 13 years. I'm married to, a Black Panamanian. I just got my pension. I didn't have nothing else to do. So all I did was I just found the need. And the need was that, Black people, because there was a white person who was doing it before her, but she wasn't going to the areas where there was Black people at. And she was like, why don't you go to the areas where the Black people are at? And, of course, the lady was like, well, my customers don't care to go to those areas, meaning, her white customers, the ones that pay her the most. So she was like, oh, okay, no problem. So she started her own relocations tour and started, going to the places where Black people like to go. And more Black people started to come here. So the key is, if you're gonna get out here into the space, all you got to do is just set up shop and bring the Black American presence and experience here. And guess what? If you're the first, like Jay and all of them did, if you're the first one on board to do it, as if you build it, they will come, and you'll be the first millionaire in that space because of the people that is going to come and support you. And so that's basically all I was trying, say. We don't. As you were saying, I'm glad that you burnt it down and that we trying to rebuild, and we need to be rebuilding on a positive note. But that's the thing that we need to be ushering in. We need to be ushering in, the positive things, the reasons why it is good to come to Panama, besides clapping cheeks. I was talking to my landlord, my old landlord, because he was actually at the meet and greet, and I was, he was like, yeah, I know me because I'm a passport bro. Most people, they're gonna come to me, and the first question that they're gonna ask is, all right, where's the, where the women at? Okay, well, yeah, I got that connect, I got that plug. Go see Consuelo over there. She'll be able to hook you up. But eventually, yeah, as they say, you're going to get tired of clapping cheeks, and you're going to start looking around and seeing how well built the infrastructure is in Panama, how cost affordable it is, how the weather is nice, and all of these other things. And then you're going to be wondering, okay, well, I'm finished with Consuelo. What else you got? And then I can introduce you to homeboy over here to get you set up with a crib and, get you set up with, your visa and all of that stuff. And then also we can continue on there to build businesses and build a village. And there needs to be different people, like how you said you're holding the door for DR. All right, well, we need to have that going on as well. We need to have the same people over there and in Colombia and in, Portugal and in Berlin and wherever we are at, we need to be setting that up.
Absolutely. I agree with you. That's why I also said, like, within this community is multiple places around the world to where you could go because of this community and have a soft landing. We can go to Panama, link up with a black cleaner and don't have to guess about the terrain. You got somebody that'll lay out the terrain to you. You could go to Colombia. We could go to the DR. I'm still waiting on the outcome or Brazil and things of that nature. But these are all things that we have access to where we could go there and have a soft landing. You know what I mean? And I think it's strengthened that. We just got to build up that strength. So I think my next live is going to be about the phases and things of that nature. When I say phases, I mean like this is phase one. What's the burning down?
And you know what I mean, and guess what? Just what you just said about Brazil and how brothers now is leaving Brazil because what happened has given it a bad name. The same lady that I was talking to at the meet and greet today, she was like, yo, I'm gonna start doing relocation tours in Brazil. So she's actually going to Brazil and starting to encourage people, because she was like, well, I don't care where you go, just have a plan. That's one of her things. She was like, you can come here to Panama. This is my first place where I started this at. But really, I'm just trying to show you that there are other options out here for Black people. We have always been the go-to for immigrants, okay, to come to build and be able to get resources and money and stuff. But now it's starting to become the situation where now Black Americans is starting to have to do the same thing that the immigrants are starting to do and leave America. So, but you need to have a plan. But the point that I'm trying to make with her going to Brazil, this is how we utilize our sisters. The ones that we don't want to date in the U.S. because I don't date my sisters here in Panama, and there's a lot of them here, but I still associate with them. I mean, I still deal with them. I still do business with them. I still network with them. And if there were a few that liked me and wanted to have a relationship with me, I'm not gonna deny them that, because as I said, I like who likes me. but I have an agenda. My agenda is, a family, another family. So if they can't do that, then we can still be friends. But my point is, I was segueing. Here she is. She's going to Brazil. She's about to shine a positive light for Black people in Brazil. Because she's not going to just say, well, fuck them passport bros. I'm not about, we're not about that. She's going there to be like, yo, I'm a Black American. This is what what we have to offer to Brazil. And they're going to see Black people differently just because she went over there and shined a different light on it, being a Black woman. And we can come back in and go along with our sisters and build like that.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I'm on board with it. You know what I mean? Because business is business and things of that nature. And like you say, for one, I'm not that thirsty till I want to date every woman I see. And for two, sometimes like those type of relationship is best kept business wise on a simple fact, like it's better when feelings are not involved. Let's just keep it business. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So
exactly.
Shout out to you for that. Like I'm definitely with that. You know what I mean? I'm definitely on board with that though. But like I said, man, I think we still got a lot of building to do. Burning it down was just phase one. Phase two is rebuilding it back up. You know what I mean? Now, once we get to rebuilding it back up, that's putting brothers like you in position. That's putting brothers like Jay and Miguel, they're already in position, but just giving them a direct lane to this thing of ours, so where brothers know to once you go out there and you link up with them, you are amongst like-minded people. You're safe out here. You know what I mean? Like say the DR, like say we got them looking at getting something. Like I'm working on something in the back office to try to get something going on out there and things of that nature. But it's just phases that we got to go through. D Nice, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. But no, I tell you what, man. Let's consider. Let's continue this conversation on a later live. But always keep in mind too. I'm working on a WhatsApp group to where we could be a lot more candid and speak more freely, because once again, this is something that's online. There are some chaos, some agents of chaos out there, and people that just don't want to see us thrive no matter what we do or how much good that we're trying to do. So it's some things that just gonna have to go on in the back office, and it can't go on in the front of the restaurant, if that makes sense.
I feel you.
Yeah. So anything other than that you want to say before get ready to close out?
No, just appreciate you all having me on the panel. As you know, I got my YouTube page, The Black Cleaner. Check it out, and we'll talk. We'll just keep doing this, keep building.
Yeah, that's a fact, because the Great Wall of China was built brick by brick, man.
Word.
So yeah, for sure. But until next time, Black Cleaner.
Signing out. Peace.
Hasta luego, my brother. So yeah, guys, we man, I thoroughly appreciate everybody that pulled up, man, and supported the live and came through. Spark plug. No, for real. Oh, I'm finna look into that. I'm finna call you, though, bro. It's a good thing that you just sent that. What's the name too? In fact, Alexa, set alarm for 4 minutes from now.
Alarm set for 4 minutes from now.
Okay, but yeah, I'm finna get ready to hit you up, and I'm finna look into that as well. But that being said, I'm getting ready to close out and things of that nature. And man, like I say, I appreciate each and every. I appreciate each and every one of you guys pulling up, man, and kicking it and things of that. No, wrong one. That's one. Oh yeah, no, that's the right one. Yeah, I appreciate each and every one of you guys pulling up and kicking it, man. And yeah, so on the way out, you already know we gotta play the anthem. Shout out to my good brother POV, man. He gonna put me on how to make another song like that, because we definitely got to get a playlist going on over here. You know what I mean? So, man, Till next time, guys, man, definitely appreciate it. And y'all have a good one. If you ain't hit the like and subscribe, make sure to hit the like and subscribe, man. We're trying to really build this community up over here, man. You might hit up your uncle, your brother, your father, your cousin. Tell them come over here, like and subscribe, man, because we got great things on the way, man. So that being said, it's Charlie Chan. Y'all enjoy.
Yeah. Late nights. Open mics. Truth only move when the room got order. Mr. Peppers and Prime on the controls. Welcome to Charlie Chan TV. Three beautiful women, whole panel and a vibe. Vibing with mission, set the tone when she look you in your eyes. Damn, talk straight, no filter, no disguise. And a smooth with it, every word calm but precise. Chat going crazy, yeah, the numbers stay live. Everybody got opinions when the devil get tight. Different views, same table, respect, stay intact. Late night panels where the feelings meet facts. Late nights, don't sleep, don't sleep. Truth talk, no retreat, no retreat. Panels live, crowd loud, crowd loud. Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan. Drama in there, yeah, sick of the live. Same topics rotate, every time it go live. Black man in Germany, Berlin state of mind. Different culture, different land, still speaking the side. Black cleaner, keep it solid, street calm, no flex. Miguel, keep it gangster, let the truth handle the rest. Ain't nobody running when the questions get steep. Nothing moves unless Peppers not Prime say speak. Yeah. Two moderators, one room, one mic at a time. Now let it cook. Yeah. Charlie Chan TV, Louisiana, where it starts. Southern roots, but the vision way bigger than charts. Panel talking night, hotel reviews by day. From lobby to rooftop, he telling no fake. Riding every wildin' in the comments tonight. Typing fast, cracking jokes, adding fuel to the light. Even Simone is top supporter in the chat. But he say cam up, Charlie, yeah, pressure like that. The travel POV, now that all men live. Guess these late nights feel different, everybody can't survive. Late nights, don't sleep, don't sleep. Real talk, bro speech, Devil's loud, crowd loud. Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan. Shout out to Live Chick, Charlie Chan. Shout out to Replay Gang, Charlie Chan, TV, Charlie Chan. Shout out to supporters who keep the lights on. If you're here every night, we see you. Let's talk. Hey. Everybody going don't blame. Charlie Chan. Everybody going don't bang.
Once again, man, appreciate each and every one of you guys for pulling up, man. I'm finna catch this news, man, because that's probably gonna have some implications and things of that nature. Shit, which make me want to go live later on the day. But like I said, I got something coming through. I promised baby girl that I wouldn't stop. I wouldn't stop smoking and things of that nature. I mean, I wouldn't stop drinking and smoking until like she came over and spent some time with me. So there's that. But I'm finna really check this out and things of that nature, man. This is Charlie Chan with Charlie Chan TV. Appreciate each and every one of you guys pulling up. And once again, if you haven't hit the like and subscribe, go ahead, do your boy a favor, man. Hit the like and subscribe. And we are out.